She's right.
The aeroplane fairies.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Right, well, you got the cafe, so that's going on to finals.
I don't think planes as well.
You'd have thought it. Well, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. How are we all doing today?
It is Sunday again. Right now to Milan next out.
We do love a little bit of Milano first thing in the morning. Wouldn't mind going there today.
Oh,
And Carlos is kicking off.
Right on cue.
Antisocial so-and-so.
Harry cafe spotter David. Also got in this morning. Hope you're doing well. Ian, good morning. Modfather.
Got to have the Modfather on after
Harry,
his
good morning.
Visit on Monday.
Yes.
For his birthday. It was fantastic to have you here, sir.
Aviation videos, good morning. Money Bean Slayer, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in the chat as always.
Good morning, Bobo. Fairy Mod Mother has set those 2 alarms.
Well, I'm happy, otherwise she was going to get the boot, to be honest. If she was going to start that kind of malarkey, I'm not going to have it. No, great to have you in the chat, Bev.
Good morning, Paula. Good morning, Matt. LA, is it Twee now? AKA girl? Can I just go LA girl? Does that work better? That works better for me. Good morning. NCL guy, morning.
Is he up to date on the chat?
I'm getting there. Morning, Dogwood.
That's what I like to hear first thing in the morning.
Good morning, Martin. I'll try and get through it before the cafe gets in.
Excellent.
Up to date. Look at me. Morning, Robert. Right, so we've got the, sorry, not the cafe, the Heinen.
Oh, yeah. And we had the High Manchester in earlier this week, didn't we? So,
oh, did we?
Yeah.
Well,
So
this isn't that. But Heinen A330 from Beijing, just passing Stockport.
Excellent. We'll have a bit of that in a moment.
We've got the Qatar about 7 minutes out. What's that this morning? That is a Dreamliner.
Certainly is.
And then not far behind that is the Etihad. Also a Dreamliner this morning in from Abu Dhabi.
Oh, I won't lie, I wanted a 777 today. I'm all geared up for a bit of 777 love.
777?
Yeah, it's like the triples from Star Trek back in the day. We don't do 777s anymore.
Just triples.
We do triples instead of triples. So they do multiply a lot, so you never know. Just to say, when we rocked up this morning, we had a certain legend come down. Right, you're going to come on. I don't care whether you like it or not. It's soft stuff.
I'm not ever so shy.
But what do you call it? So I don't know if you saw on our social media. We got the offer of some Tunnocks tea cakes, and we're ever going to say no to that. So I just want to say thank you. Just say hello to everyone.
Hello everybody, welcome to Think Planes at Manchester Airport.
Get in there. Look at that, he's a proper pro.
Not even we say welcome to Manchester Airport, we just assume that you know we're here.
Yeah, what do you call it? Especially on its birthday and everything. But honestly, I want to say thank you so much for coming down. I know that we're going to get a flight for you in a little bit, going out to Cork. if I mess the pen up on this one, I'm going home. I'm giving up on doing streaming ever again. But honestly, thank you so much for that. We do really appreciate your kindness. Especially it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. That defo hits on another level. Just,
You can say no to Tunnocks tea cakes at 6 in the morning.
I was here anyway, and I knew I've known I've been coming for months.
Oh, but we just blag it anyway. Just like go. No, I made a special trip just to see you.
Yes.
Oh, Hainan's coming in.
Got here quite quickly.
Oh, look at that in that light. It's next level this morning. That looks beautiful. That's next level, that, this morning. When we were on the way down here this morning, we were going past there's a Marks and Spencer's BP station. And I was going past and I was like, look at the light on that petrol station. It's gorgeous. And Liz is like going, you're an absolute nut. I'm like, I know. I have issues, but you know.
It's very nice light this morning. Also going to chat Joshua, good morning. Marcus, morning.
I'm not lying, I'm here for those noises. Oh, there's an oh no, we don't like oh no's.
Oh no.
Well, okay,
that is an oh no.
That isn't.
It's not started well, has it?
That's not started well at all. Okay, so I think we should be getting another plane lining up.
I'll tell you what the last word was.
Good morning, Craig. Super 80 Swiss hour. Good morning. Morning, Debbie.
Jump on Wi-Fi.
Morning, O'Malley.
So we've got Qatar next, but we do have a Ryanair out of Faro that's lined up.
Awesome.
I literally can't see its tail on it, so that's a one-off for me. I'm usually pretty good at picking the tails from down there.
Morning, Kevin.
But I cannot see that one. Oh, there it is. Just popping up. There's Jaws. There we go.
Morning, Diana. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in the chat as always. Wow, that A350 is making a right racket on the taxi.
Yeah. Morning, Gary.
Even for a Ryanair, that'll look good. We do have a Dreamliner coming out. It's a 2 Dreamliner.
And Kevin with the £9.99 super chat saying, morning, guys. Have a coffee on me.
Oh, thank you so much.
Love you guys. Was there a stream from Copenhagen?
There wasn't.
Could not find one anywhere. No, we didn't do one from there.
So, at the moment with Copenhagen, we thought we were going to go to the cafe there. However, with the runway ups that they have at the moment, that's really not possible. However, we have found a spot, and I think we are going to try and get back there as soon as possible.
Yes. But thank you, Kevin. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it.
But yeah, thank you so much for your kind donation. And yeah, it could be a decent stream, that, I won't lie. There's some decent movements in there, and the kind of backdrop looks quite good as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So,
yeah, we really enjoyed it. We can talk a bit more about it later, but we had a really nice day out on Wednesday.
yeah, we even got our kind of half teetotal friend Tom, or tightwad as well. He's also known as a total tightwad. To actually have an alcoholic beverage in the afternoon, which was just next level. Needs to sort his life out.
Right, you've got the guitar nearly at heel green now.
But also, in regards to that, we're going to start a petition because we want Tom to come to LA. So it's Tom from MT Aviation.
Yes.
And
so
I'm going to start a petition in our thing in order to stop him buying his house, because houses, they're not going anywhere.
Who needs a house? Just come to LA.
Look, you can live at mine for, you can live in a cardboard box outside mine if you want, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. There you go. We've got you a caravan, mate. There you go. We're networking for you. But yeah, you need to come to LA. Right, here is the stunning Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Go up on that flight deck.
I'll check where Etihad is because I don't think they're going to be far behind.
They never are separate. Like peas in a pod, them two.
Just over Glossop, we turn on to finals very soon. Liam Meadows. Have you seen the Hainan Airlines uniform? It's really smart. That's like the most normal comment I think I've ever seen off you.
Like Ian Meadows in the morning like that, get in there, mate. Always fantastic to have you on the show, mate.
Yeah. Good morning, Sheila. Hope you're well.
Well, we do have quite a bit of traffic going down now to the bottom of 2-3 right. I say it is. This is as busy as you probably get now at the airport, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
This early morning departure wave, especially after when we're on single ops.
Sarah, good morning. So, no, great time to be outside. It's a lovely time with cool air. Got you guys on in the garden with me. Happy Sunday. Oh, I don't blame it. It was absolutely roasting last night.
Yeah, Liz was watching Guns N' Roses, and
you were there as well.
I was just there in spirit with you. I don't mind Guns N' Roses, but I thought the set was awful. I won't lie.
As I was saying, having seen them literally yesterday, it was 6 years to the day that I'd seen them for the second time when they were touring that year. It was poor yesterday. Morning, Mikey. Well, morning, very good, thank you. Great to see you again.
Enjoyed your comment about Lizzo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It wasn't a suck on this classic. 2 runs round table and a kick up pantry door that I used to get told us.
Oh wow.
It's true though. It was nice to see like some.
It was Lewis Capaldi and Lizzo, wasn't it, that they put on TV for the hour before Guns N' Roses came on, and basically what I put on Twitter was, where were artists like that like when I was growing up in the 90s, because the kind of body like positivity and confidence and stuff that they exude is like
brilliant.
Is next level, and I did not have that growing up, and I think there would be a whole generation of people that would have a lot better kind of like views of like their bodies and about food and stuff had people like that been around then. So
Oh, lovely tower cross there. So as you know, we did mention it a lot. We flew out on an EasyJet, and we flew back in on a Ryanair, and
the difference. It's you do both of them in one day. The contrast is very stark.
Yeah, I'm followed by one of them. I'm probably going to be unfollowed by them by the end of this.
I see I'd pass Stockport now.
But
at least they admit it. At least they admit that there are no frills. But
the difference, the EasyJet flight was just a lot better, wasn't it?
It was. Was Radio. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
And I'm a big advocate for Ryanair. I think they're fantastic and they do great with the prices. But as I say, it wasn't great, was it?
No, I mean you could argue as well. The factor was that it was the last section of the day, whereas with EasyJet it was the beginning of the day. That will have played into it somewhat as well.
But then again, I've always been a big moaner about BA and the consistency of level of standards. Mm-hmm. I've not hidden that at all, and I just thought there was a massive drop off towards the end of the day. There was I don't know. It's not right to say, but you just didn't feel welcome on board that flight.
Yeah, that was with Ryanair, everyone, by the way. You're gonna have to probably go down to the end now. Yeah. Morning, Stuart. Hope you're well.
Well, there we go. Literally just putting it a shot. You see the silhouette above bush cam. Thank goodness Wadders isn't around.
Noisier than the Qatar. Not that I'm complaining.
So I don't know if you saw Manchester Airport, not Evening News. Hello. Manchester Airport tweeted yesterday. I used my picture, thank you very much. I wasn't going to say anything, but sorry. But Etihad are now going to be moving back to T1.
On the 27th of June.
27th of June, so not long before that happens. So if you are going to be flying with them, I hope you would have had an email by now. That would have been number one. But prepare for moving back to T1.
I don't even know when they moved to begin with, to be honest. I won't lie.
COVID, wasn't it?
Was it COVID?
Yeah,
right,
it used to be. It used to be in T1.
Oh, well, I will feel for the check-in staff because checking in T1 versus T2 is a very, very different.
Well, I mean, I understand.
There's no windows with proper actual daylight in T1. It makes a massive difference.
I understand the logistics, especially now with them doing the expansion on T2, which we're going to talk about a little bit more later when we talk about the airport's birthday, because today is the airport's birthday.
85 years young.
Looking good.
So this is your.
And I'm 85. I hope I look that good. People use me as much. I don't know. There's loads of kind of things I could say there. But.
Karen, good morning. Member for 6 months.
Get in. Back of the net, Karen.
Love this channel. Well, thank you so much, Karen, for the amazing continued support.
Oh, got an insect.
And I'm really glad that you love this channel. I love that you love this channel.
Liz loves that you love the channel. That's what we're here for this time of the morning.
Off to Kalamata this morning. It's a 737. To be fair to Axel Rose, he is the one thing I did see on it, he is 61. Okay, it's not the spring chicken he used to be.
I don't think he was helped by sound engineers either.
No,
I did say that.
Yeah, it was not great. That.
I don't know what side. So I understand that they changed mics and that they were really struggling with the crossovers on that. But as I say, it just wasn't great. You are quite a big fan, and you didn't watch it to the end, did we?
No.
Because we had to get ready for today.
They were playing a few new songs.
Well, we were about 3 or 4 songs out. We'll just watch on the iPlayer. So
yeah. I mean, to be fair, they played my favourite songs anyway, which are not the kind of...
Got Dreamline and Departing.
You know, the ones that everybody knows. So this is off to Malaga.
Well, just what you want to hear on the way down. An expletive.
Big Al, good morning. Morning, Pablo. Saying sorry to see you two live, and it's morning. It's 10:20 p.m. where I am.
Oh, wowzers! Well,
yes.
Can we just say thank you for joining us, because we do know we hit on both sides.
Yeah, we do.
So, we
know if the States is rather late, or Canada, or basically anywhere sort of south. Basically the Americas.
Yeah.
There we go.
We know we're early evening in other places, so thank you for joining us. We do appreciate it.
There we go. Modfather, member for 7 months.
The guy's a legend, and he's been a member for 7 months. What more can we ask for?
It's been a fantastic 7 months. Well, you have helped make it so fantastic.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Thank you.
As I say, it was great to have you on the show. Would you like to pan one?
No.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
You know, like it's part of the show. I get everyone on there. If you're more than welcome to.
Trust me, I'll break it.
Okay then, don't want that.
No.
If you wanted painting, I could paint it for you, but I couldn't pan it.
Paint it. Oh, okay.
Paint the car, mate.
Yeah.
That's what I was paint that. Okay.
I'll go back and put a truck together and back together a bit.
Oh, that's what Sundays are made for, putting stuff back together like that.
There we go. Oh, interesting. Simon Banter saying that the Arctic Monkeys were the best by far at Glastonbury. So I know Ian Meadows said that they weren't great, and you said they weren't great. So I didn't watch it on Saturday. I only watched it last night. You rocked up and you were like, "Right, I'm here. We're watching Glastonbury." I'm like, "Are we?"
Yeah,
okay.
I like the Arctic Monkeys. I just didn't think it was their best set. And I know there have been issues leading up to the Glastonbury set as well, so I totally understand. That I won't lie, I think, I'm a big Foos fan, and the Foos on Friday were amazing for their drop-in set. I was all for that. But I will say this, one sec. It's Tap Embraer.
Oh, Martin Nightwish. That's who I was trying to think of the other day. You know, when I said about a band, and I was like, oh, it's got like a bit of an operatic singer and stuff. That's who I was thinking of, and I couldn't remember the name.
Cool story, Liz, I think.
Yeah, no, it's just because Martin mentioned them.
Okay. No, I've got to say the best set, and just because it was the issues he was going through as well, was Lewis Capaldi.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, I think everyone knows he has issues. In not only in regards to mental health, but he also has issues with Tourette's as well. And you could visibly see he was uncomfortable halfway through his set. And to get through that was just next level. And I think, the Glastonbury crowd were amazing. They got, I think he acknowledged that they got him through. But it was just so nice to see. And I think that's just one of them ones. I've got to be honest, I don't think it's been the best Glastonbury whatsoever. But I think if there's going to be an endearing memory from that, it's going to be that.
Yeah.
But, Elton John's on tonight, don't know.
I'll see what tonight brings. Matt, yeah, I guess you are right, obviously, with Ryanair. You know what you're going to get.
Oh, no, the seats were, when it's good, because it's the old seats. Look, you can't compare, if we had the Max compared to Neo, because we flew out on the Neo, then fine.
Yeah.
It was the service as well, wasn't it?
It was the service.
It wasn't great. And as you rightly say, I'm not expecting a lot.
No, but I expect... So, well, what's interesting, you said... So we went on the back door.
Yeah.
And you said you got a hello from the member crew. I think Tom did, because he said, "Look, I didn't get a hello." And I was like, "Oh,
Tom works
not
around
like
the company as well.
Tom...
They're just jealous of you.
Obviously, between Simon and Tom.
They just hate you, Liz.
Oh, well. What are you going to do?
So we're getting the runway inspection done now. Just seeing the ops car coming on. They really like to get this done nice and early now, I've noticed.
Michael, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you had a good day in Scarborough. See, will it be Elton John's last ever gig? Because you know what these are like. Oh, this is the last thing, and then
He's
3
done
years
so
later,
many farewell tours.
yeah, 3 years later they rock back up again because they want some more money. Whatever. Morning, Regan. Hope you're doing well.
Maybe we should do a farewell streaming tour, Liz.
Yeah. It's the last one. Oh,
we'll do it again next week.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Clearly, it's the way to do it. It's what all the pros do.
That's how they do it. So, as you can see, we've got the Qatar waiting. Behind that, we do have the Etihad waiting. There are going to be inevitable queues just because of the work that's happening and the taxiway issues. Well, it's closures, but having the workaround with the ATC at the moment because they're having to get stuff out as well as bring things in, and it's literally a one-way system at the moment if you look at their time. So,
Yes.
Kudos to them. It's rather them than me. I'll
Morning,
just sit and go,
Andrew. Hope you're doing well.
pretty plain.
Pretty boy.
That's all I'm going to say. And there's the EasyJet.
EasyJet A320 heading out to Palma. So, I'll let you know what is going next. I'm assuming that two is not going on earlier. Anyway, what else we got down there? There's a 2737 for Roos. There's an Air France for Paris. That's an A220. There's a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 for Tenerife. Another TUI 737 for Corfu, and another TUI 737 MAX for Palma. That's
Got a 757 coming out. This is what we're talking about. Don't know if you're not a member of my Facebook group, Manchester Airport Aviation. There's a big kind of kick-off, wasn't there, this week?
just a bit.
There's a bit of there's a couple of people having a moan at the 757s, with the
The group needed a bit of lifting up as well, didn't it?
Yeah, so I just put a bit of a joke, kind of one in there, going, anyone who puts any new rule, if anyone has to go at 757, you're automatically getting banned. And yeah, I got a little bit of engagement on that one, didn't I?
Yeah, there's a lot of posts in there now.
But everyone took it as the joke that it was, no seriousness, because I think sometimes in the aviation community we get a little bit too serious, don't we?
Paula has been a member for 7 months, saying, I love Think Planes.
Love Paula, that's what we do on this channel.
Absolutely.
Let's change our name. Think Paula.
And suitcases.
And suitcases. Think suitcases.
Honestly, Paula, thank you so much for the amazing support. We appreciate it so much.
We do.
And then Mr. Bong Bing himself has also been a member for 7 months.
7 months of bong binging.
Yeah, absolutely. Saying thanks for this amazing channel. Hype.
Tripe, hear me now. Thank you, Mr. Bong Bing. We do appreciate it. Everyone's starting to call him Mr. Bong Bing as well, aren't they? We have noticed that. Sorry, Jim, but that's.
I know you love it.
You do, really. Well, I can hear the hairdryer going out. And it is over there. And when it turns, go down that taxiway, we're going to get some awesome light on it.
And fun things to do with Text Sparker. You've been a member for 1 month. There's no message there, but thank you so much. I'm glad we managed to get your account sorted out.
Fantastic. And if you want to stick a message in there, we'll read it
I'll
out
try and
for
spot
you.
it.
But thank you for your support. We really do appreciate it.
Absolutely amazing.
So we got a TUI 737, and it's got a split scimitar, so it's not a MAX.
Good morning, Gary. There is a hang on.
I know. Yeah, this is split sim massage.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I was going to say that. I only say that because there is a Max down there. If it hasn't already gone. And Liz is behind in the chat again. I think we'll all be watching Elton John tonight by the sounds of it.
No, I think it's something you got to do, isn't it? I think that's the cool thing about Glastonbury. It's like, even if you don't particularly like the arts, you'll watch it. Even if you have to have a moan about it later.
Hell
I didn't like them.
Or it's not how it used to be.
Yeah. I love a bit of that. It wasn't like when Jay-Z played Wonderwall back in the day.
Oh, thanks, Laurie. Glad you're enjoying it. And good morning. Dave, good morning. Saying a lurker here.
Well, welcome out of Lurkersville.
Said I will say I'd rather watch Think Planes than Glastonbury.
Oh, we'll take that. Not sure the BBC will like that, but I don't care.
Another one though for Nightwish. I didn't know that many people knew about Nightwish. There we go.
We were talking about Air France on the way down, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
We're being the first main operator out of Manchester Airport.
Well, you asked me, didn't you? Like, do you know what it was? And I was like, British Airways. And you were like, no. And I was like, British Air Tours. I don't know. And you were like, Air France. I was like, sorry, what now?
Who, what, where, when? But yeah, still the longest serving operator from Manchester.
There we go. That is fact number one of the day.
Fact number one. Yeah, one of the, like, I'm not going to do it now, but like, get in your head, like, you know, especially if you come down to Manchester.
Yeah, don't do it now because I'm behind in the chat.
She's behind the chat and like,
Fine, give me a little bit of time.
But you know, your best memories of, you know, Manchester Airport. I'm all for that. I have quite a few really good memories here. So,
well, because my main ones are from working here. That's what I when the airport asked on.
What? It wasn't meeting me, Liz. That wasn't your special moment here at the airport.
That's one of them.
Oh, you just said that with it. Like, look, a certain person right next to me is laughing his head off just because he just saw you go like this.
I saw a thing.
Oh, I'll tell you what, there was no planes in there.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Liz. Thanks for sharing that special moment with me.
I remember when you used to be able to come out onto piers.
Oh, thank you. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. I do.
I wasn't here at the time, was I?
Don't care. Don't care. That's your problem. No, too young.
That as well, yeah.
That is not our problem. That was just the best. Like, the smell of aviation fume just walking down there was next level. It was because you have to walk up from the backside, you know, like up near where Olympic House is, and you could actually smell the fumes as you were walking up there.
Wow.
It was amazing.
Good morning, Nick. Another one sitting in the garden with a cuppa.
That's the way to do it, isn't it?
I know. And with a rather large 9-month-old puppy.
Oh, wowzers. What breed?
I'm going to have to look for Nick's reply on that now. I see, Nick, that's a good thing. So I'll be watching Kevin tonight rather than Glastonbury. That is a good option.
That is a very good option. I'm sorry, I love you, Kevin, but I'm not going to be watching Glastonbury.
Oh, dear.
At least I'm honest about it.
And Paul Hilbert just seen her in there as well, saying a big happy birthday to Manchester Airport.
Exactly.
And I can't remember who mentioned it now, but it's because I'm like way down the chat. Sorry, everybody. I will just scroll back up. I was like, I'm sure there was a comment somewhere about that there's thunderstorms forecast for later on, and then I realised it's YouTube that has. Yes, it was Kevin that mentioned that. So
it's about 2 o'clock, isn't it?
Well,
we'll be long gone.
We will. Restore the chandeliers. See if it's just I think they should just whack one in somewhere.
Well, they've got that. Someone did a blog from the from the place where the chandelier is now. I actually thought that was quite interesting.
Good morning, Holly. And Mr. Bong Bing with the $4.99 hype.
Tripe. Is he wrecked?
No, it's hype at the moment.
I know. I'm asking him if he's wrecked. Sorry, I'm taking it to another level. I'm preempting the wrecked. So
I mean, it is Jim, so it's...
Oh my God, how dare you stereotype our legend like that?
Because I've seen...
Especially after his holiday this week where he just got wrecked every night.
Exactly.
That's why he's a legend.
And O'Malley been a member for 1 month saying, I think, therefore I plane.
Well,
I like it.
We're thinking like that.
It's a lot
You
more
might get
profound than
some,
anything I come out with. But honestly, thank you so much.
We have a Ryanair Max now departing. See, there's AT winglets.
Good morning, EDC. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have in the chat, mate.
Oh, really? So, I'll just say Carl saying happy birthday to the airport. Sarah saying that my first visit to Manchester Airport was 2005 and we got an Airbus A380 to Orlando. No fancy livery, just Airbus. White. Who was that with?
What year?
2005. That seems like... Was it 747?
747.
It must be.
I
don't want to... I mean,
the first one we got was 2010 for the...
for the Emirates, wasn't it? Yeah.
A380.
Oh, Diana says she liked the Facebook post. On the group, I mean.
Yes.
Morning, Geordies. Hope you're well. Oh, lots of lovely happy birthdays to Manchester Airport here.
Well, they deserve it. They get a lot of flack by it. I think they do.
Oh, they do. Morning, Wes. Dirt Modifier, the $4.99 saying, hype, hype.
Give me some tripe.
Saying
That's
fantastic channel hype.
Tripe, hear me now. All right. Like, we're getting some, it's just what we do. We're not as when it comes to our hype and tripe. We love our hype and tripe.
We do. But thank you, Modfather.
Thank you. Modfather is now the face of Think Planes. Oh, them cupcakes were next level.
Oh, they really were.
Really
nice. Yeah, was it the next day or whatever? Was it the next day? Yeah, I went for breakfast. It was... Can't go wrong with cupcakes for breakfast. Which we will be doing again today. Yay! No, it's good though. That's alright.
Well, you have to get a cupcake before you go.
No, I can't eat them, I'm diabetic.
Oh,
right, well, you don't want that.
But you have a great day.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, thank you for everything.
Thank you so
much. Take care, and we'll make sure we'll nail the pan on that cork one.
Lovely. I'll see you next time.
All
Take
right,
care.
see you later.
Always lovely to have people come over to say hello.
Absolutely.
So if you're about, do pop over.
Yeah.
Only Liz bites, I don't.
I don't bite.
Defo does.
Defo don't.
I've got 5 trucks coming over. Quite early in the morning for that.
Just gotta make hay while the sun shines. Or drive your fire truck around while the sun shines.
No, that's what it's all about. Hashtag fire truck. Yes, rig free. I am nailing the pan on you right now.
Jonathan, good morning to you over in Dubai.
Can you tell us how hot it is there, please?
Yeah. No, so we won't be here at 3, unfortunately. We do tend to sort of finish things up around...
Oh, they're coming down here. Oh, legend.
Maybe like midday or so, obviously depending on somebody's back.
One sec. What are we doing? Can you just check if there's anything coming in on this runway, please?
Yes. I will take my...
I mean, we've got Ops car here, so I doubt it, but they're just lining up in the front of it.
The next end is a Ryanair. Can't see any reason.
Ops car's on the runway, so I doubt it.
I can't see anything.
Okay, cool.
I'll keep an eye on stuff.
Oh, like I think after Simon and Lizz stream this week where he had like 42 emergencies.
I know, yeah.
I think I'm all just like, hyped up because I actually came down because I caught a friend who was kind of flying in on the A330. I also got the Herc as well, but the Virgin A350 after that came in on an emergency as well. Oh no, they're coming onto the runway now, so it's nothing. But we'll get a relative close up, though I don't like getting too far in the faces, to be honest. But they do a fantastic job here, Fire Crews.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Jonathan, unfortunately, won't be here at the freight, but I hope that your mum and dad have a fantastic flight.
You might want to try Blue Sky Aviation.
Yeah, that's a good
Also, TTE might be live at that time. Don't quote me on that. So it's two separate channels. One's called TTE, one's called Blue Sky. I don't know if they've scheduled anything, but please check.
Yeah, but yeah, definitely.
They might be there at 3, so... but I say I'm not going to put the house on it, if you get me.
Just scrolling back up the chat.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Got the Ryanair and the EasyJet in there.
Awesome.
Yep, so the crews were just going to the Southside station. Have that Red Bull, please.
Yeah. Oh, that's a flask.
We've got sugar-free Red Bull.
Oh, they didn't have sugar-full Red Bull.
Kind of need it.
It's got bits all over it.
Oh, there's bits all over it now because you just dropped a can on the floor. Right, 757 departure.
Oh, I'll give that 5 minutes before I open that.
Just watch this one.
So Dreamliner turning on to finals. Let's Jet 2 is off to Tenerife. Yeah, Paul, like, I don't really watch that much. I've never really watched that much Glastonbury. I guess it was probably the most I'd ever seen, to be honest. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Elton John's like tonight. Why not? And was radio saying, I hope Dean liked his songs the other week.
Is he not in the chat?
I've not seen him yet. He's having a lie in by the looks of things.
Disgusting. I will check that up.
Yeah,
Warren, I will check that up for you, mate.
Yeah, he said
and if he doesn't, I'm going to do him for you. I will have words with him.
But he said he actually had good feedback, great feedback from the plane spotting community, so that's awesome. Remco, good morning.
You do a great job, mate, so just keep up the hard work.
Absolutely. Waters, Waterita.
The Waterita.
That was a bit much.
No, it's not.
Dear me. Good morning, Andrew.
Fantastic
And,
to have
just
you all up.
Popping in for 5 minutes, just finished the night shift. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Do appreciate that.
Morning, Stephanie. Hope you're doing well.
You up to date?
Nope.
Wow.
Morning, Craig. Hope you're well. Martin Stone first flew out of Manchester for the first time in 1992, had to refuel on the way to America.
Oh, yeah. Did you have to do it? I don't know if you flew Monarch, but did you have to do it like Bangor? I'm throwing that one out there, but...
Cammy with a $5 super chat saying no better way to start a week than with Liz, Simon and planes.
Oh, it's Cammy?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So he was just looking over his shoulder. I'm really confused. But thank you so much, Cammy. Really do appreciate
We really
that.
do appreciate it. No, I literally, I couldn't hear you, and I just thought, is it? So I just thought, because I have made a couple of guffaws the last few weeks where I've used the wrong person's name.
Yeah, okay. Fair
So I'm trying to kind of make myself better by not doing that and make myself look a prat on air.
Yeah,
so.
try and be a bit more professional.
Oh, don't push it. Someone forgot to put a wire in, and it wasn't me. Live view.
Which one? I don't know. I plugged the thing in.
It goes. You have it plugged in, and we just hold the thing there. It's all right. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, because you've been plugging it into the other battery, haven't you?
Nope.
Oh. I missed that staff meeting.
Oh, sorry. Missed
Sorry.
that because we're having a meeting.
It's a Dreamliner from Melbourne.
Fake Melbourne.
Yeah, fake Melbourne. Forget that. Anyway, next in, the Virgin Atlantic A380 from Atlanta, just currently about to turn on to finals. I'll keep an eye on that one. Andy saying, my first and only visit to what was then Ringway Airport was in 1973 to fly on a Danair Comet to Tunisia.
Wowzers. That sounds interesting.
How
was that flight for you? Because, you hear all these things about Danair and everything, and it's always intrigued to know what people who actually did those flights were for that.
Oh, there's Dean.
There he is. Lazy sods finally got up.
I used to say when I went to the States 94, we were supposed to fuel in Bangor, going to Orlando.
That's right.
But we managed to go all the way through.
Wowzers.
I love that.
Bangor is such a nice little stopover.
Different, isn't it? Gavin, good morning. I feel like I probably missed out the chat. I'm just going to check. I'm going to check this wonderful little thing, which is fun, just to make sure that I've not missed any milestone things or anything. Okay, but there is one that's Craig, a member for 7 months.
7-month crew.
Saying another fantastic.
She can't even say it. That's how fantastic it is.
Another fantastic month, guys. Well, thank you so much. Really do appreciate the amazing continued support. I don't even know where that mile... Oh, there it is. Okay, right, well... Listen, somewhat up to date now. Morning, Jeff. Hope you're well. Yeah, not a problem, Jonathan. Yeah, fingers crossed you can maybe find someone that is live. It's currently cold, 41 degrees at 9:45 a.m. in Dubai.
Bit cold there today, mate.
Yeah,
Stick your jumper on. Stick your jumper on.
Maybe a light jacket. Virgin's at Stockport.
Excellent.
There you go, yep, see Freight Swiss there. And, Air France was the first service after the war in 1946.
Certainly was.
And Sabina had the transatlantic service in the first transatlantic service in 1953.
Yep. Ripping on my stats there, I'm kidding. I'm only kidding, mate, don't worry. No, it's interesting to see the progression, as it, when it, moving from a RAF training base without parachutes. It's, to turn into the kind of this, I call this like a metropolis on its own now, the airport, don't you?
Yeah.
Like with all the expansion, with the hotels on the other side.
Yeah.
It's fantastic to see. And especially, you know, with some of the airlines expansion, you know, you look at Jet2's expansion. No, we didn't get an A330 order this week.
We didn't.
Oh, did we?
Oh.
Unless I'm looking somewhere that
I don't know. Ryanair to Bologna. Next day at Virgin Atlantic, just passing Cheadle. And Lewis, good morning, sir. I'll be departing today on the flight at 14:25. Well, we will not be here, as we said, if maybe TTA or Blue Sky Aviation might be around, but I hope you have a fantastic flight.
Yeah, I don't know their schedules today, otherwise I'd be able to tell you 100%. But yeah, if you check out their channel, so one's TTA and there's Blue Sky Aviation. I think one of them two is live, so but don't quote me.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, you're down at the bottom end now, are you?
Yeah.
Cool, I was about to land.
Yeah, 6 and a bit hours is... Because you've got to remember, you know, when we get here, it takes time for us to set up and everything. So, you know, 6 and a bit hours on a Sunday, that's enough for us.
Especially when...
Gosh, I did not see that come into frame there.
Yeah, especially when you get about 4 hours sleep. She were like, just watch Guns N' Roses. It's fine. I feel fine right now. Great in the morning.
It's got them reversals.
Bernard, guten Morgen.
I'm turning off by the runway visitors park.
Oh, David, you spotted it. I was asking.
Oh, I know, right, I know where this one is already. Is it about a certain thing for the stream?
Yeah, about a certain thing on the thumbnail.
Yeah, well done.
Did he butter the biscuit?
Poor Cookie Monster always butters the biscuit. You know it.
And he's thinking, Cookie Monster? You know, look at the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, you'll have to look at it now because we will change it.
Yeah, probably will. To superimpose another Cookie Monster on it.
I'm all up for that, you know me. Cookies.
Oh, there we go. That's our next thing. So the EasyJet that left us about 20 minutes ago just flew over in South Oxfordshire. And Mabel, the puppy, is half Springer Spaniel, half a German Shepherd.
Wow, that's a combo.
Yeah, she's very chilled most of the time. I'm trying to imagine what that looks like.
Looks like a dog, Liz.
Really?
Thank you. Cheers, Pete.
Oh, dear. Mike D, good morning.
It's just because Magic Mike's not here, I just want you to know that the Ethiopian did actually leave Addis Ababa.
Oh, okay.
Go to Geneva today.
Okay, that's good. Right, I will try and keep an eye on it. Rob, good morning. Yeah, so I can't remember the exact date from when, but yeah, it's the morning service, isn't it, that Emirates have changed into 777.
It's the beginning of July, isn't it, I think?
Yeah. So obviously we've got 3 services a day. We've got the morning, the lunchtime, the evening. It's the morning, as far as I'm aware. It's only the morning one that's changed.
Only the morning one. Yeah.
Yeah,
we have noticed, haven't we? Because like, I think, you know, if you... We make no think about it. We do high up our thumbnails a bit. Our end of stream things a bit. But we have noticed that the load figures have been down on the morning flight.
Yeah, which is probably why they're changing
it. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? And it'll make a nice little bit of variety because on our shows, atypically now, we're going to have 777 coming in and out from Emirates, and then of course we'll have the Emirates A380 to finish the show off. So
can't go wrong there. awesome day. The Cathay Pacific is resuming flights over to Christchurch. It's going to be busy, busy, busy down there, aren't you, soon?
Mr. International Man of Mystery.
And Craig gifting a membership. Thank you so much,
thank
Craig.
you, Craig. Thank you for your kindness
Absolutely, do really appreciate that.
Giving to others. Oh, that's a nice shot. Ob's car with a Virgin.
Morning, Suzanne. I hope you're doing well. I absolutely love the Kefalonia. But science too, we need to stop making excuses for the delays. I think the thing with things like that is if something isn't going right, the one thing that people do appreciate is honesty.
Transparency, absolutely.
Yeah, could not agree more. I'm glad you had a good time though.
Yeah, I was annoyed last year with two when they started blaming the airport for issues, and it was like, no, it's actually your side. If you can't control your handlers or get a grip of what's happening, that's not the airport's fault.
No, exactly. Alright, so we've got the Gulf Air now on finals. And the Dreamliner in from Bahrain. That was a Ryanair departing for Alicante. Next out, Jet 2 737 for Palma. Let's get an Emirates A380 update. Where are they at? Oh, Emirates, where are you?
I can say it's Back to the Future livery.
Again?
Yes, Liz, it's the Back to the Future livery again.
Currently over Belgium at 49 minutes away.
Quit your negativity.
It's not negative. It's rather still over Belgium. They're only doing 88 miles an hour.
Oh, we've opened up on here.
Right, okay, let me...
So, I think we've been talking about a new camera and stuff like that. We have it.
It arrived!
It's arrived!
We're not using it for video though today because we need a couple of the bits.
We need to test it extensively as well before we bring it in. So we are going to be coming back to 4K, but probably not tomorrow, probably Wednesday, I'm probably going to say. Yeah. But yeah, we will be back in super resolution soon. But we're just going to test a few things out on it today. So Liz is going to take a few shots with it.
I'm going to get it out now because I'm actually...
She's all G'd up
I'm
for
all
it.
out with the chat. Look, this is... Right, so when I got into aviation photography, I hadn't done any kind of photography for a while. It was middle of lockdown and I was like, I want to get back into photography. And I was like, right, if it is something I really enjoy doing, I will get a new camera. Now, when I first looked, this was the well, actually not this. Well, yeah, this one essentially was the camera that I wanted. And at the time,
well, it's a totally different camera, to be honest.
Yeah, it is because it's obviously more geared for video, but it's the same, roughly the same.
Same sensor.
It's the same, yeah. And this is what I wanted, and I couldn't afford that, so I got like the next model down essentially. So I'm like, oh, Liz has got a dream camera.
Which is going to be used for video most of the time.
Yeah, exactly. So Liz will be going to using the Sony. So
using my Sony.
Liz is going to have to get used to using the Sony. Right, Gulf Air is at Hill Green.
Excellent.
Right, Liz will now try and learn how to use the camera.
And here's Gulf Air. Need to make time to do the...
That's what?
Sec.
I want to sit down and do this.
get me the wire for that, please?
What, sorry?
I will need the wire for that, please.
Yeah.
Plug. You didn't get it out.
I did.
No, you did. Thank you.
Do you want me to plug it in?
Yeah, if you want mine.
Do I need the thing?
Yeah, if you want mine. So, is your first shot going to be on the Nigel?
Oh, is it Nigel?
Just I'll do it.
There you go. Oh, Nigel's the first shot on the new camera. Oh, don't kick the Red Bull over. That would be very bad. Right. I'm excited.
That's a Ryanair list.
I know. I'm just checking everything's up to... I'm all good.
I want to see some 500mm in-your-face zoomies.
We're with you again in a minute, chat.
No, we have priorities.
This is a new toy to play with. It's
New
like
toy.
one day only. I got a picture of the EasyJet. Actually, no, the TUI's photobombing behind.
Well, 7.6 isn't a bad one to get.
Oh, I'm not changing the shutter. Hang on. Do a low speed continuous. I don't know, it's nothing fancy here, is it?
Well, we are going to get the 7.6 coming down this central taxiway.
Cool. Oh, I can sense I'm so behind in the chat.
I don't care, we're getting the 7.6 shot. Then Liz can get back to the chat.
Getting a bit of arm ache, won't lie. It's a heavier lens than mine.
And we have a spool up.
Right. Go on, Nigel.
Nigel's lined up. Raring to go back to Heathrow Airport.
I will wait for the TUI. Alright, let me just check what's happening. Right, what we got on finals? Ryanair.
Don't care.
That's alright. I was just checking there's nothing interesting.
As soon as this Jet 2 departs, I want my shots.
What, a Jet 2 shot?
No.
Oh, what?
So as soon as the Jet 2 departs...
Oh, departs. I thought you said lined up.
I'll sat that. So I'm here for this. .276 and good light. Sorry. Jet 2, 73s, you ain't getting a munching. Let's get up on the flight deck.
Switch it back on.
Very nice.
Verdict.
I'll have a look at the images in post.
Okay. Alright, what have I missed in the chat? Let me have a quick catch up. I've seen Magic Mike is here.
Ethiopian! Only kidding, Mike. Great to have you in the chat, mate. Got the 2 though, Mike. Just for you.
There we go.
That was epic. Sound of that spilling up's really good.
It's decent.
Got a Ryanair landing, don't care. Jet 2. A330 in the Will to Fly livery. Well, it's the Will to Fly. It's not a livery, is it? This is the Will to Fly Jet2.com. But
I know what you mean. Oh.
yeah.
Morning, Daryl. Hope you're well. It's just a Ryanair that's about to touch down, so don't worry. That Jet 2 is off to Faro. Right, EasyJet for Reykjavik is an A320. Behind that, EasyJet A320 once again for Basel. We've also got a Ryanair for Dublin coming out, 737 MAX 8.
Well, I'm not getting the Ryanair that's landing. We're going to get this EasyJet that's right in front of us.
Morning, Noah. I hope you're well. I much appreciate you all just talking between yourselves whilst I'm off playing with my new camera. Our new camera. Awesome. So even bet you're on the countdown for your trip. It will fly by, I'm sure. Cheers for the Aer Lingus update, Mike. Okay, cool. Right, yeah, I appreciate everyone just
Being patient.
having a little chat. Like I say, just while they are on this runway, you gotta take
advantage.
You gotta take advantage. So,
Might even get Liz posting photos of now. I'm not going to rule it.
If you hear if you live around Manchester and you hear like a boom, it's my laptop exploding with the megapixels. It's so much better than my other camera. So I'm going to build up some muscles using this as well.
Oh, who needs a gym membership when you got a Canon?
Sorry?
I said who needs a gym membership when you got a Canon?
Exactly.
Right, next lined up we have the Ryanair 737 and MAX.
Tell you what, I'm not used to hearing a shutter sound, so I've always had the silent shutter on mine for forever.
This one's going to Dublin. Okay, next up we have Jet 2 737.
Alright.
Seeing when that cork goes out.
Sounds like a plan.
.805.
Awad is saying it looks like that Jet 2 330 Neo rumour was just that.
I've heard that there is something to it.
Are they waiting for like a post-Paris air show sale or something?
You usually don't do that, but
No.
I have heard stuff from people who I trust. No, it's not Spud. So we'll see how that one goes. Like I say, I was surprised. I have heard things, so we'll have to see. But yeah, that one's. I was surprised we didn't hear anything, to be honest.
Oh, thanks, Suzanne. Saying loving the footage this morning. You're definitely the best.
Oh, it's about getting out at the right times, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes a big difference. I'm actually taking pictures of planes. I'm definitely not taking selfies.
She's taking selfies, everyone.
Selfie Liz, planes. Right, the Ethiopian's over France. It's due at 8:13.
Sorted.
Bev's eating banana Weetabix. Why not on a Sunday morning?
This is the news I'm here for. I'm not here for Ryanair's. I'm here for Bev.
And banana Weetabix.
And a banana Weetabix.
Morning, Reaper. Hope you're well.
Great to have you in the chat, mate. I did see you in the Jet TV's chat yesterday. I was like lurking.
Oh,
I saw it. I was having a nosy,
I went in for
at the Paris Air Show. It's fantastic.
I went in for a bit. Said hello to everyone. And then just lurked a bit more.
I did go in and say hello and stuff like that, but I say I wasn't. I was just.
Well, it's funny because when I went in, so I went obviously and think planes. I was like, "Alright, it's Liz here." Liz is on this.
Oh, I went in me and like.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, that turn and burn, peeps.
Ooh, morning, Annette. I hope you're well.
Oh, get them turn and burn emojis in there. That's what we like.
Martin Hayward has given you 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much, I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, if you've just been gifted one of those, please take the time to say thank you. Generosity of people is just next level. So
yeah,
it's
awesome stuff.
They say thank you. So next out we've got Jet 2 A321.
On finals, we've got the ATR 72 Aer Lingus from Belfast. A Jet 2 is off to Preveza. Also waiting there. Furthest to the right, you've got the EasyJet for Belfast. Then coming down in front of us, we've got the EasyJet for Basel. Yeah, that's just that there. And on the naughty step over there is the 2 for Zakynthos. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, like I say, I'm making the most of using this as a picture camera today until we switch it over to obviously the main video camera. Then I'll have to get used to a Sony.
And we've got this EasyJet now. It's been right in front of us for the last few minutes. Now coming on. So we're going to get in their faces because that's just that.
That is how you do it.
Let's see. Yeah, don't look at the runway. No one wants to do that. That reg is TH, or at the end, last thing is TH. That's definitely the Think planes.
TH?
Yeah, TH, I think. Come on, let's think. I think that's... Get back to the chat now for a bit.
Yeah. So I can tell that the I don't know the quality of bounty better on this, but I can. So obviously on mine, I'm used to when I zoom in, I know what I can usually see.
Yeah.
And I can actually see pilots' faces.
Yes.
That's me. Right, I can see a load of turn and burn emojis. Cheers, Mike. Got the Jet 2757 to Roos pinging up. Still can't say that one. Morning, Lloyd. Hope you're well.
Oh, got our first prop. Literally just saw it outside of my eye.
Propage.
Propage, people.
Michael Curtis been a member for 3 months.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear. Thank you
so much. Really do appreciate the awesome support.
And we'll look forward to this one going back out. We'll get a close-up of it.
We have confirmation that Dean heard his songs and his shout-out.
Oh, there we go.
Awesome stuff.
Thanks for letting us know. I think Warren will be chuffed to hear that.
No, that's him saying that. He obviously spoke. I know Dean's in the chat, so I'm assuming they have spoken.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm crossing over with it.
All right.
Okay, Tui that was waiting for a while is now lined up. This one's going to use a bit of runway here, isn't it? Where's this one going to?
That was the one that was there. That was the Kinthos.
Wow, that is going to... This one could be fun. I will stick on this one. You usually wouldn't do that, but...
yeah.
There'll be no holding back on this engine. Well, those engines, I should say. You see it behind the bush and then literally just pop out on the other side. Yeah, that's not even look like it's beginning to rotate. Get into the red zone. Let's see if we can see it come out on the other side.
Not a problem, Mike. Have a good night's sleep. Well, a good day's sleep.
And,
you know, I promise I will try and catch the Ethiopia.
Mate, you know she's going to miss it.
Oh, God.
Mike, I'll let you know. When I see you in one of the other chats, I'll let you know. So we have an arrival, and that is a Ryanair 737. That's good timing.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was just waiting for it to pop out of the bushes on the stream. With the lens hood, it fits perfectly in my bag.
It's really, really good. It's
a decent size.
For travel, it's better than my Sony, I won't lie. I've got a big bulky 2-600 on mine, and it's the one to 500 just fits so much nicer.
Exactly.
We'll say that about it.
You said what it is.
I haven't.
Oh,
so it's the I think Canon do some fantastic cameras, but when they brought out their Canon R5. For video, it was an absolute, I won't lie, it was a turd muffin initially. If you were doing 4K recording, it would literally go after about 10-15 minutes. the overheating was really bad, and it sucked. There we go. Fantastic camera for stills. The video, you know, even though it did... Whoa! That didn't sound good.
Nope.
Let's keep it on those engines. It's an interesting noise when it spilled up there.
A320 that by SmartLinks, operating on behalf of Toyota Cavallo.
So, yeah, so it wasn't particularly great camera, to be honest. It overheated, it shut down. Loads of YouTubers were like, oh no, so it wasn't great. They did bring a firmware update for it, but it's still average in regards of overheating. So what they did was they have a Cine series of cameras. So they brought out an R5C. So it's basically a video kind of
Version.
Video of it, yeah, exactly, of the camera. So fantastic. It's got fans, stops overheating. It's really, really good for what we need it for.
Yeah, and obviously it still works as a stills camera.
It's a really good 2-for-1. So it made sense for us in regards of investment.
Yeah,
so
obviously I'm a Canon girl and have been since.
It wasn't.
the
It's
beginning.
not that, to be honest.
No, but it does help. It does help in that sense as well. Like it just obviously.
Like it did.
We were looking at a couple, but it made sense in that.
It didn't.
I'll
be honest. Yeah, well,
I'm not complaining.
Well, you're not complaining. I won't lie. It had nothing to do with that. The A330.
Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, it was about not only what it produces, but also the work around it. So, you know, the other cameras that we were looking at, there was another one which was a very big Cinebot camera, and that just wouldn't work for portability, and there were another couple of issues with it in regards of setting up a sound around it, which just wouldn't have worked. So, you know, there were quite a few things that we were looking at, but this one worked best for that, and that's why we got it. Now, is it a mega bonus that it's a really good stills camera as well? Absolutely. But the main workaround was that it was bought for video.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But it does mean now that I've got that to use pictures. And obviously my other lenses work on it.
Mm-hmm.
Or lens. Singular. It also means Liz has entered the white lens club. You know you've made it. Saying that, I still love my little 24 to 240. Absolutely love that lens. Morning, Caroline. Hope you're well. Morning, Jane. Saying I hope you get away from Max this morning. So he's taking his new wife back to over to Qatar.
Fantastic. Look forward to getting him on the show. Oh, it's great to have you in the chat.
Is he flying this morning, or is he being a passenger this morning?
Living it up in
Doha.
In Qatar excellence. I want to say it's going to be cute, but it's not Q-Suite. It's on the Dreamliner site. Yeah. Still very good.
Morning, Daniel. Hope you're well. Oh, stay on that, stay on that, stay on that. Literally just saw Emma's comment. I was like, which one's the Roma? But it's this one. Said Uncle and his new wife are on that flight. They're on their honeymoon. I assume it was the Jet 2. I just so happened to be the Rome.
It's a Rome for the honeymoon.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. All for that. Best place you can go to. Right, that's all I can get of that. So,
hope you have a great time.
yes, we do.
Next arrival, we've got the Malta Air 737 MAX coming in from Rome. What have we got going out next? We've got an EasyJet 2 Rhodes. It's an A320 Neo. And also got the Jet 2 757 to Riz. And we've got an EasyJet A320 Neo to Arrecife. aka Lanzarote.
Lanza.
Good morning, Sam. Hope you're doing well.
.757 is lining up right behind the EasyJet. And we do have a Jet 2 A330. It's one of the air tanker ones. That's coming over.
Morning, Michael. Saying, said, been retired since August last year and loving it. I love watching the King of the Skies. I'm on EK20 to Dubai at 2040 on the 6th of the 12th this year to Melbourne.
Very nice.
Are you excited? Good morning, John. Hope you're doing well.
A bit of corrections as he's going up there.
Okay, cool, Jane. Yeah, so he's flying. Right, well, hopefully get him out on this runway. Can you use my new camera?
Well, Jane, Liz is going to get in his face with 40-something megapixels of resolution.
There you go.
She doesn't get the shot, she's sacked. So no pressure. You know me, Jane, I'll pan it like a legend. You know.
Absolutely. Good morning, Peter. Hope you're well. Lens caps on.
Oh no, don't do this to me.
Had the Malta Air touchdown over there. Actually in the Malta Air livery.
Yeah. We all know 757's taking priority over that.
Absolutely.
Right. EasyJet now is entering the active runway.
Alright, so we've got the next Aer Lingus A330 from JFK. That's not far off turning on to finals. And then Emirates A380, just 12 minutes. 12 minutes out.
I look forward to catching those two. Hopefully these planes clear up a little bit so we can actually get a full
that would be nice.
run out.
Good morning, Darren. Hope you're well. Hello, crab legs. Good morning. Thanks, Paul. Glad you're enjoying it this morning. That's the one for Lanzarote. Next to out, Jet 2 A330 to Palma. I'm going EasyJet A320 to Alicante and a Jet 2 737 to Corfu.
Very nice.
Oh, there's some pictures.
Light's just fallen off a bit.
Oh, well, that's just rude and antisocial, isn't it?
That is just pure antisocial. But for video, doesn't make that much difference. So A330 still looks good. That's a slow, menacing turn on there, isn't it, to the runway? This is the Jet 2 with the sticker that's like half scraped off.
Oh, nice. Do you know what I want to have to get at some point? 42. Is it 42 or 45 megapixels? 45.
45.
45. I want a 45 megapixel shot of Carlos.
Wow.
Well, I'll probably wait for the light to come back.
I'm not sure you're going to get that.
No. I'm going to check the weather. Not see the leaf of the tree there. That just nearly whacked me in the face. Just double check where I missed in the jet. Probably all sorts, knowing me. Alright, let's do that Aer Lingus is first, actually. Right, Aer Lingus at Stockport.
Okay.
They look really small on flight radar then for an A330, I won't lie.
Diddy A330.
Little A330.
And the Emirates is about to turn on to finals.
Awesome. Oh, right, yeah, so so KFC camera's always up at the other end. However, we can get back there at some point.
Yeah, we just need to talk to people. I won't be able to see them, so I can't really do that.
Yeah. Plus, to be fair, when they are kind of on and off dual ops, it's like...
It's not the best place to be.
No.
Because you'll miss all the departures during this time, so it's
a
50-50 one.
Oh, not a problem, James. Hopefully they get out on time that they can go off this runway. That would be the best thing. Ian Thorne, good morning. Hong Kong Nana, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us so late. Or early, whichever way you want to see it.
And we've got the Aer Lingus A330 touching down.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to start watching. Well, it's called Mayday over there. It's aircraft investigation over here. Blue Sky Aviation, live aviation. Good morning, guys. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Blue Sky.
Blue Sky?
Yeah.
You asked me if you're streaming
Yeah,
later.
are you guys streaming later on today? No worries if not, obviously. But we've had a couple of people mention about flights later on this afternoon that either they are on or they've got family on. So we've sent them maybe your way if you are around. Obviously, if you are. If you're not, you're not.
If you're not, I hope we peer pressure you into coming down, even like sacking work off. I don't really know, but no, I'm only kidding. If you are streaming later, feel free to put a plug into
Whack it in the chat.
Into the chat. More than happy to do that. And if you're not already following Blue Sky Aviation, please do put a cheeky follow in there. Fantastic stream.
Absolutely.
Do Leeds, Manchester, and they have done East Midlands as well. So
there you go.
So the Emirates is just heading towards Stockport Town Centre.
Cool. Victoria, good morning. So I went to Elderly Edge yesterday. The parking is terrible there. Car park's tiny. You're going to get an hour parking on the street.
It's dreadful.
Had lovely weather though.
It's a good spot.
I haven't been there for years. I won't lie. Paul, yeah, the Air Canada is right. That Air Canada wet lease. I'll be honest. I forget wet. Yeah, I forget wet lease, dry lease.
It'd be a wet.
Wet, yeah. There you go. Throws me every time. Yeah, there's some things you could just never get round in your head. Gary, hope you're doing well. Oh, and Peter, thank you. The 9.99 super chat saying good morning, Liz and Simon. Hope you've got your sun hats on. And great stream and chat as always.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Luckily, well, the sun's kind of disappeared a little bit, and we are sheltered by the trees here today.
So yeah, we're not too bad. Who was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Peter.
Oh, thank you. Really kind of you to do that. We do appreciate this amazing support.
Absolutely. It's awesome stuff. Hopefully the sun does come back out.
Sorry, you can imagine there's times where the planes are spooling up and I can't hear what Liz is saying, even though she's like a metre away from me.
Emirates A380 is approaching Heel Green now.
Excellent. Let's get the beast in. And luckily, everything's cleared up, so that's just worked out perfectly.
I will,
yeah, see if you can get a picture.
I'll get a picture.
Just checking out things and seeing if they work. It's a cool day.
Just downs a Red Bull.
Not proper sugar Red Bull though.
No, do you know what? It's helped though. I won't lie.
Yeah,
Liz had one too many Aperol spritzes last night.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh.
Testing the camera.
It never disappoints, the A380, and fantastic arrival there. I'm sure you'll agree. Is it me, or is that the stickers just look a little bit...
Is the what?
The stickers just don't look like they're the same colour for once. I don't know.
Which stickers?
So, you know, the Journey to the Future and the actual Arabic writing above it.
Yeah.
There's different... It's like definitely different tones to them. Usually they're very good at matching the whites up, if you know what I mean. They put these stickers.
Oh, yeah, well, no, you can see it now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very noticeable. That is amazing resolution.
I know, that was... Right, hang on.
Yeah, mine's decent. That is pretty decent. I won't lie. Okay. That's interesting.
It was over there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm just looking at going, oh, this camera's amazing.
That is very good.
Like I say, I got it when it first... So, I wouldn't normally get a touchdown shot from here. But it is literally just to see...
what it's capable of. That's very good. 1 sec. Yeah, that's decent.
That's touchdown.
Yeah, that's decent.
I'll take that. Because, yeah, I need to do a few, like, pictures like that, because then I can work out sort of what its limits are and things like that.
Exactly. That's why we're not going to be using it on tomorrow's stream. I need to test it extensively before, you know, get a vibe for the ins and outs on it.
Yes, absolutely.
And then once that's done, then we can bring it into thing. I know a lot of people kind of just like get a camera and then bring it out, and then they're out here and they just don't know what they're doing with it. I'd rather...
Well, even I went on that this morning. I went to change it to manual and I went, oh, the buttons are different. Yeah. It's not a dial, it's buttons. And I'm like, obviously I can figure it out. But
I mean, I'm decent with cameras. I mean, I've had Fujifilm, Nikon, Sony, and you know, now on the Canon, so I know the ins and outs of them.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you got to know quite a bit about Canon with mine anyway.
I have, in fairness, but as I say, there are nuances to every single camera, so you have to get used to them. Alright, let's have a very nice close-up of the Museum of the Future livery, or Back to the Future as we call it.
Okay, right, so Blue Sky saying, because they are forecasting thunderstorms, they're going to come down, we're just going to do some filming.
Okay.
And then do a premiere of it later. I think that's a good plan, I won't lie. Oh, well, fingers crossed. Well, I mean, if people, like I say, if they have listened to us and hopped over onto your channel, hopefully they can catch that later, and maybe you'll catch their flights anyway. I'd love to tell you something out, I can't remember.
Okay, we've got Ryanair now going out, I think.
You think?
Oh, it's TUI, sorry. That's what I'm saying, I think. I could hear a 7.3, I was just like...
Okay. I'd love to say where that's going, but my flight radars... Oh, there we go, I was going to say it's having a mare. As off to Almeria. Got the EasyJet that's waiting for Antalya. And we've got an Aer Lingus A321 Neo is just coming from Dublin.
I will jump onto that.
Next arrival will be the Swiss A220 from Zurich.
Oh, look at that lab down there. Good looking lab, that.
Oh.
It was like looking up the mountain there, like going, what are you doing up there?
I know. All for the dogs.
How come I'm not on your live stream?
Think dogs.
Think labs.
I do like a lab. They're big softies.
So...
Did they Paul saying that apparently Singapore Airlines won the top airline? Don't know which awards that was. Though. I think there are a few, aren't there? But it does not.
I think
surprise me.
Skytrax did their awards.
Is it Skytrax? Okay.
I think they did their awards. I did see something about that. I didn't see about Singapore though. I wasn't really looking that much because those awards are all about. I won't say what. Put it this way, if you got 25 quid, you could probably make Ryanair the best airline in the world. Yeah. They are very good though, Singapore.
Joe, good morning.
Mr. Joe Martin. Good to have you, mate.
Absolutely.
Can have a chat with you later.
Can't wait.
You had a chat with Bev last night. It was very nice.
David said just got back to the laptop in time for the BFTE. Peace from the East.
Wow.
I love that. I love the abbreviation.
BFTA. Okay, I like what you've done there.
BFTE.
I even looked over at Liz with confusion, by the way, then, because you can't see that. But I was like, what the hell? Well, I'll take that. BFTA. You don't mind if I rob that, do you?
Oh my God, that's two things we've robbed now. What was the other one?
Oh, I can't remember. It'll come to me. It'll come to me randomly.
It will. It will. Banner with the €2 super sticker saying cool.
I can't disagree with you,
I
to
can't
be.
disagree either.
I think you've nailed it there.
But,
So thank you so much for that.
In fact, I can say Dankeschön. There you go. Look at me. Check me out.
Check you out. Well, good to see that the sun is starting to come out again. I'm having to play with the exposure compensation. Win-win. What, he was talking at me there?
Yeah.
Like bloke shouting. I didn't realise he had dogs. It was like, what are you shouting at me for, mate? What have I done to you?
Yeah. Nick, I'll be honest, right? I'm not the biggest fan of panning unless I have to. I wouldn't pan today. It's too bright.
There was a 7.6 that went out. Did it go to Lanza?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm
not sure if I looked what it went to be honest.
Let's have a look. 2 departures. That's a 7.3. Can't see it. What time is it supposed to be going now? Do you know?
No.
Oh, there it is. 7.45. 8.21. It's got a slot time for now.
Right, great.
You've got plenty of time.
Thanks. My son's captain on it.
Oh, what do you call it? Well, I'll do a recording for him. What do you call it?
Get a
Liz will
picture.
get shots with our new camera.
Basically, when he was a kid, where did we have to go? Manchester, Liverpool Airport. So this is a day out all the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like now he's just passed now because he was meant to be pre-COVID.
Okay.
I've not seen him.
Well, we're live now, so he'll be able to, what do you call it, see himself later and watch it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't worry. So we'll get that, and if you leave an email, write it down or put it on my thingy. We'll send over the footage. I'll do a recording for you. Just one sec. I'm just gonna go off the thing for 1 second. I'm definitely not gonna do it with the microphone this time.
Yeah. So just sort of take that off. There we go. Right, you can stay with me, everybody, just while Simon gets that. But yeah, Nick, like I say, so panning, you ideally want to pan planes and stuff and in sort of gloomier weather, because then you get the nice effect and it's just a little bit blessed over picture. You don't want to be panning in decent light. I mean, I know the sun's gone in a little bit now, but it's not the time to be doing it. You want to do it when the light's not there. But yeah, like I say, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Yeah. Oh, no worries.
So if you ever go on a plane and Ewan Williams is on it, go and say hello to him and say Mum has said to say you there.
Oh, I'll do that, don't you worry. I'll be on that like a trick anyway.
Thank you.
It's our pleasure, don't worry. So it's the 7.6. It's out at about 8.21.
Yep, not a problem. I will keep an eye out.
Excellent. Always happy to help stuff like that. If we can and we're about, we'll do it.
Absolutely.
Can't always promise that we'll do it, but you know, if we can, we will do our best to do it. So that's one thing that we try to do. Okay, so it's gone a bit quieter.
Yeah, we've got Ryanair on finals.
Well, I think we could.
Barcelona, it's a 737. Behind that, we've got the KLM E195 E2.
Just screenshot just in case I lose that in my notes. So yeah, we're celebrating the airport's birthday today.
We are indeed. They are 85 today.
Looking good at 85, if you don't mind me saying.
I know. Having a bit of a facelift.
Exactly.
At the moment, with obviously all the sort of like expansions and new buildings and All the I can't remember what the plan's called. That was really bad. Like
It's the major. It's
the
expansion for the airport. But
Yeah.
thing is, it's just come on so far since it started out. You know, like as they got effectively two fields on farmer, and started things up back in. Well, it officially opened in June of 1938, which it's a bit crazy, isn't it? To see how far it's come in that time.
Absolutely.
And it's how it's owned as well, because MAG Group is predominantly owned by the city councils. Because I remember during the first financial meltdown back in 2008, it was the airport who was giving a hell of a lot of the money back to the councils and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I know they've had to take some money during COVID and stuff like that. But
I want to get the Ryanair landing. It'll be down in a minute.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I will say, everyone, if I'm pretty much up to date with the chat, it's a little bit quiet. If you've got any memories,
Yeah.
what's your memory of Manchester Airport?
Exactly. Especially if you're going back to
If
the
you're
days
not
where
from-
it's
if you're not-
RAF Ringway and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Imagine
And
that.
if you're not from, obviously, if you are from maybe another country or things like that, then what's your favourite, I don't know, stream of ours that you've watched from Manchester Airport?
Cargo around.
The Qatar go around, that was one. But yeah, to celebrate, we have we did along with our Rebels this morning. We got some Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes.
So if you're about and we've got any left,
Yeah, sure about we
we'll have 4, probably. So we're definitely having one each.
yeah. There's at least probably 4 up for grabs. Unless you come much later on, in which case there might only be 2.
Or 1.
Or 1.
Or 0. Iconic Ryanair tail.
Morning, Vicky. I can't remember if I said good morning to you. I'll just say morning to you again anyway.
Morning.
Morning. Before we dig into the cupcakes, I will get a picture of them. Will be good, wouldn't it? Oh, I can see the Ethiopian, everybody.
Relax.
10 minutes away. It's the A350 coming in from Geneva. Matt, good morning. Hope you're doing well. So it has to be the chandeliers, of course.
Oh, they were iconic, weren't they?
They were.
You walked through that T1 departures lounge and it was like, wow.
Yes. I mean, I remember as a child, I was probably as a child, so I started flying out of here, I think it was 97.
Yeah.
That was the year that, well, my parents obviously went, oh, Laudair flies from here. We don't have to go to Heathrow anymore.
Yeah.
Much to, I suppose, maybe my disappointment. No, I don't know. I don't remember it that much. I was dead excited. I used to set 8 alarms, and obviously this is the days before phone alarms and stuff. So I literally got a watch that made a cock-a-doodle-doo sound and stuff. I had multiple alarms, so I was so excited to go to Manchester. But yeah, I do remember them chandeliers. But yeah, it's weird because I do remember flying, like I say, flying out that from then onwards. I always flew out of Manchester to go, on the family holiday, and I always remember even then going, I want to move to Manchester when I'm older, and I want to work at the airport. Well, actually, I wanted to be cabin crew. I wanted to be a few things. I wanted to be air traffic control. I wanted to be cabin crew. Obviously, I ended up being a passenger service agent here for 4 years. But yeah.
I just wanted to take pretty pictures of the planes.
Planes.
That's all I ever wanted to do at the airport. I wanted to get invited to events and stuff like that.
Of course you did. Morning, Nicholas. Saying, no, daughter's flying out to Barcelona on the Ryanair flight 8:35. We should get that. It's about half an hour away. Yeah, C4 agree. Said new chandeliers should have been installed in the new T2.
Wowzers. No, I do like the new T2 though. You know,
Yeah.
like, with those big screens and everything.
Yeah.
I do think it's really cool. Imagine the chandeliers; it'd just be so out of keeping, wouldn't it? But I get you.
I'd love the juxtaposition of it.
Yeah, it would be quite fun actually.
Richard, good morning. Saying what a great thing to wake up to on a Sunday morning. Said the A380 first plane. And hi Caden. So likes his show. Gets up early every Sunday for it.
Well, we love that.
Yeah,
So
always good stuff, Caden.
It's the best time. You know, I'm always a big proponent that we stream at the best times, and I think that we do that. It's the busiest, keeps things ticking over.
Tim with a bit of a different question. So with all the cameras you've used to you, what has been your favourite make?
Fujifilm. I'm a Fuji fanboy. XT2. And I'm just saying that from the standpoint, I love the colours of it, and also just love the. You have the dials all over the top. You have like the old style dials, and it was so fun to use. Best camera I've used though, like for actual results, Sony A1. Don't even come close.
Mr. Matt Cherry's first ever flight was from Manchester. From Manchester. It was a prop to Guernsey in 1988 when I'd have been 9. 7.5 hour delay, whilst an engine part was shipped in before taking off. Before taking off in a thunderstorm. Wow, I bet that was fun in a prop in 1988.
I literally, because I only caught part of that because you were because that plane was planned. I literally thought you said it took 7.5 hours to fly from here to Guernsey. I was like, that's a good while.
Wow, they've come a long way in the last 30 odd years.
Wow, props were slow back in the day, weren't they?
Joe with the $16 super chat saying happy Sunday. Simon and Liz, we love you so
Joe.
much. And, welcome home. Well, thank you so much, Joe. Awesome stuff as always.
Yeah, we
sending the love back.
Sending the love back, and yeah, we love Copenhagen. It's a fantastic place to go. If you can get cheap flights there, it's pretty expensive when you're over there, but wow, it's a fantastic place to go.
But we were saying, like, I wouldn't say the gap has, since we're in, cost of living crisis and all that, Cosy lives and all that, the gap has closed, I would say, in the terms of price. It is obviously still more expensive, but it's not, like, I was looking, it doesn't seem as shocking. Living it large. Morning, Paul.
Don't even know what I'm doing.
Cheers. I've got Virgin. I was like, right, I'll have a look where that is.
So we have a British Airways shuttle and 757 in the .com livery coming over.
Michelle saying, loved as a kid playing spotting in the actual terminal.
Yeah.
And then walking the skywalk. We get the bus and make a day of it. I don't blame you. I wish I could have done that.
I used to get up here by bus. It was decent. And of course, we used to have the walkway, didn't we? The annex where you used to be able to go on top of the terminal. That was amazing.
So I got, sorry, go on.
It was just amazing. You used to be so close to the planes, and as a young kid, I just got high on the fumes.
Correndon from Delaman in next is 737. That's actually no, that's not in first. What is in first is the KLM E2.
Yeah,
that did a little loop. Then, we're gonna have the.
Oh wait a minute! Look, we can see there's a heavy coming in. Is that the Virgin A350 behind it?
That is the Virgin A. I was just about to say that the Virgin A350 from
it.
JFK.
I've literally got it on the stream now.
Awesome stuff. I think that will get in before the Ethiopian. The Ethiopian did a little loop just to throw me off, to be like, oh, will I come in yet? Am I coming in? Am I not coming in?
Wowzers, how far away is that? I mean, even in 1080 it looks quite good.
Oldham.
Wow. That's impressive, that. That looks quite big on that. Right, but we are going to concentrate on this stunning Jet 2 757. It's now departing off runway 23 left.
Awesome stuff. Yes, David started as a farmer. Matt Richards saying, 1993, I saw actor Kevin Kennedy in T1 at the end of Pier C, waiting for a flight. I was amazed. I'd seen someone off the TV, and he played Curly Watts in Coronation Street.
Yeah, I went to a City game with him.
Like you do.
Yeah, I did. No random fact. There you go. Really nice guy.
So many weird things about that. You going to a City game with Curly from Coronation Street.
There's the E2 just touching down. Yeah. I was back in day, I was only like, I think it was about 13 or 14. But yeah, weird one, but true.
Yeah, Simi threw a curveball because he was like, I was expecting Nikon or Canon.
I love the files from the Nikon D850. They were really nice to edit. They always came out quite passively. We actually were talking about that in one of my images last night. We had a look at a couple.
Yeah, we were.
They came out very passively, and I love that. There are a couple of things that I didn't like. I started off using a mirrorless camera. That was my first camera, and I really didn't like the optical viewfinder on the DSLR. It just wasn't for me. So that's why I did that. But the A1 is just something else. I'll just tell you now. Like if I get a bad shot with it, it's my fault.
Yeah.
It's not the camera's fault. And the output, like when you're talking 51 megapixels with like 600mm lens, is crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's second to none. And all my best shots have been caught with my A1.
There you go. Morning, Lee. Saying our little plane spotter Maisie is miser enough for her to bring her to meet you both at the airport. Would that be a problem? She would love to meet you, and she's only 6 and
absolutely.
Yeah, come on down.
Come on down anytime that we're down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give us notice. Like we might get somewhere, but absolutely, love to have her on the show. And the Corridon's arrived, but I don't care because I'm focusing on the British Airways.
Oh wow, Richard's saying, do you remember the holiday booking shop at Late Manchester? So you just turn up with your suitcase and go off on a holiday for under 50 quid?
Yeah.
I think they need to bring that back. I suppose you've got the internet now. Virgin A350 over Stockport.
Excellent.
And Ethiopian A350 approaching Hyde. But yeah, I didn't know that such a thing existed.
Remember CFAX holidays though? They were the best.
Yeah.
Like you'd miss the page and you'd have to wait like 40 minutes just to get through those pages and see if someone booked it. I know someone said that on the stream recently, but it just came back to me and it was so true. Okay, well, the EasyJet that's been waiting for a good old while is now entering.
Yeah, Paul, another one that used to come down and just, like you say, used to be able to just go through, didn't you? And just go to essentially where Starbucks is now. And just go do a bit of plane spotting.
It's fantastic. It's amazing how it's changed. And that change is just going to continue to happen with this expansion of T2. It's... I've been lucky to see it quite a few times from helping the airport events and flown through as well, but it's going to be good for the airport. Yeah,
Matt saying did the same when he used to come and pick people up. He used to get here early.
Right, can I have the A350 update please, because I'm on this EasyJet.
So Virgin's approaching Hill Green.
Approaching.
Well, it's pretty much...
on it.
Pretty much ASAP, it's there now.
Sorry, EasyJet.
Bye, EasyJet.
That's live.
That was probably Ross.
Probably Ross.
I just always assume if you have to go for an EasyJet, it's probably him.
Probably Ross, because I always mug him off. I love you, Ross, honestly, mate. But, yeah, I can see it now. I'm into shot any second now. And, of course, the Ethiopian's quite close behind. Don't worry.
I know.
Oh, look at this stunning aircraft. I can't wait to fly on that in December. EasyJet, stop grabbing the limelight. No one wants you. I'm not. If it is Ross, I don't care. I'm staying on the Virgin.
Isn't that lovely? And Josephine with the 20 Swedish krona, and yes, I did just Google what that currency was because I couldn't think what it was. But thank you so much, saying please don't miss it's reef and beef in Copenhagen for food.
Oh, okay.
So there's an Australian flag in that message as well, so I'm going to assume it's maybe got a bit of an Australian vibe.
Okay, I'm all for that.
I will try and remember.
Screenshot that one.
Yeah, will do. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate
really
that.
Appreciate that one. Yeah, I loved it. It had such a nice vibe, and the people were lovely there.
Yeah, we really enjoyed it. Obviously, because we actually went into Copenhagen.
We got a tour from our rubbish tour guide, Tom.
Oh, you're saying it's rubbish now. I hope Tom's listening.
I'm just joining in, Liz.
No, I'm just joining in. Okay. Right, Ethiopian approaching heeled green.
Okay, I'm gonna waz over there.
But yeah, so we went there. We do have behind the scenes, which
It's on my phone.
Simon's gonna be editing it this time. So if it doesn't appear, he'll blame me this time.
Do it later. It'll take 10 minutes. Yeah, just like made you look silly there, didn't I?
Did.
Right, I'm not getting this Ryanair because it's Ryanair. I'm getting the Ethiopian because it is the Ethiopian. And the Ethiopian's coming into shot now. 3. Oh yes, this is what we're here for. Double A350 loveliness.
Emirates needs to turn its pinger off. I'm just going to call it a pinger from now on. Morning, Benedict. Do you know what? The best thing to do, and this probably goes to anyone who wants to get a clip, is use YouTube's clip function. So it's the little scissors icon, and you can get a minute's worth of footage. But it's the Malta that he's saying about. Said they know some people on board.
Okay. What, when it landed?
No, when it's going out.
Okay. Benedict, are you in Switzerland, lad? Oh, I thought I saw something saying you're in Switzerland. Check him out with all his money. Modfather. Get him back for when he timed you out. I'm only kidding.
Oh yeah, Jane saying that's how we started. Chips at the end of the runway at Leeds Bradford, and a 5-year-old Max. Oh, so jumping up and down, waving, saying he'd fly one day. Oh,
it's great.
Liz is getting emotional saying that.
I just love this. It's brilliant.
Oh, off to Alicante. I can indeed. EasyJet A319 next to arrive. Going out there, we've got Ryanair for Carcassonne. The prop is the Lingus that'll be going back to Belfast.
The cork coming out yet?
I haven't seen it. Next behind that's at Dublin. There's nothing else. Ryanair pinging. That didn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? I'll keep an eye out.
Some lovely propage for you people.
Paul, living at large, Paul saying, Dad used to be a taxi driver. He used to check the arrivals on teletext.
Oh, wow. How far we've come.
Think I'm bad at missing planes. Imagine that. Right, Stuart that time, right, hang on, and then it's like, you go back round. Oh, it's landed. Go, go, go. Oh, have we already had the cork?
Oh, please tell me I got it.
It's alright, you said, yeah, you said nice pan.
Oh, there we go. Sorted then. Sorry about that. You can understand it gets a bit hectic here. But as long as I got it.
That's the main thing. When did it go out? I thought it was out a bit later. That's the only reason why that... oh yeah, obviously it's going to Ireland. Well done, Liz.
Yep, there it is. As long as I've got a pan on it, I'll take that. Oh, prop incidents, people.
Yeah, why did I think it was due out about 8:30, that?
No, because that's the Lanzarote I think you're thinking of.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, that's all right.
Let's check out some propage here. Straight down the lens.
Oh.
I'm guessing there'll be some prop emojis in there.
I guess so. But Ian, yeah, absolutely lovely to meet you today, and thank you so much again.
Ian, thank you so much for everything, mate. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, for the.
I'm glad I got it.
Morning, Adam. Yep, 17 days till we go. That was your countdown. Yeah.
You set your camera up with a shutter speed of about 1/60th correct exposure. Actually, 1/80th actually.
Yeah.
Well,
what about the rest of it?
Just make sure it's exposed.
I need to. It's not exposed yet, but I'm going to let you... You're going to have to deal with that. That's why else I don't do prop blurs. It's not a fan.
It's on auto. Oh, right. What's that? Right.
Morning, Sabira. Hope you're doing well.
There, take that. Sorry, it's all over the place. I haven't got it exposed. Right, let's get this prop coming on. Oh, yes. That's what we want. Solid.
Well, not for a prop. I've tried it for everything else.
Yeah, okay. We just had a Lufthansa land, but we'll stay on the prop.
Property, prop. We've got a TUI Dreamliner en route from Birmingham. That's going to be here in about 10 minutes. I think potentially our next arrival, definitely our next heavy by the looks of things. It's Jet 2757. It's going to Dubrovnik.
I just want that 7.6 coming out on this runway.
Yep, that would be great.
Hoping Swissport sort the game out, get it out in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, so the Malta there has cleaned up. Property prop.
Iconic engines there. Whap it onto the flight deck. Oh no, 850. That'd be the other runway job.
I think it might be.
He had one job to do, Swissport,
Morning, Mike.
and he messed it.
Morning, David.
You'd probably get a tower cross shot anyway. Just hope it's not too hazy.
Yeah. Benedict is in Switzerland. Well, he actually put Swissland. Works too. Off to Austria in a few days for Vienna and the F1. Oh, I'm jealous.
He's wadded him. What's he all about? Joking aside, mate. Oh, you have a great time.
Absolutely.
The F1 will be great.
Morning, Gillian. Hope you're well.
Well, it's fantastic to have you in the chat.
Yeah, hope Mark's doing well as well.
She said, I noticed that she said, like earlier in the week, that she said she was looking forward to the stream.
Awesome
so I was like, Gillian, 100% miss you.
Oh.
I'm back in there.
David's supper report. Went freezer diving and grabbed what I thought was a roast chicken, but it turned out to be a roast duck. Nice surprise. We'll probably
Crisp that up.
follow it up with some Tip Top vanilla ice cream.
Oh.
Is Tip Top a brand, or is it just
Oh,
Tip Top vanilla ice cream?
we got some discount cheesecake yesterday, didn't we?
It's so good. Biscoff. I'm not a big fan of Biscoff, but that was good.
That was good.
Joe, thank you so much. Gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you, Joe, for your amazing support, mate.
If you've just been gifted a membership, please do say thank you in the chat. If you're a new member as well, if you're on Facebook, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. We've got fun. Yeah, just leave your YouTube username when you... Once Jesselyn has passed, just when you press join on the Think Planes Clubhouse, do just pop in your YouTube username, just so I can check that you're a member. Robin, good morning to you over in sunny Morecambe.
Morecambe, massive. Morecambe.
Honestly, between Morecambe and Lancaster, I feel like, whenever, because obviously, my family's up there, like, whenever I go there, I feel like we could do a full-on, like, Think Planes meet-up up there at this point. See you all in the pub.
Let's do it.
Oh, not a problem, Richard. I'm glad you are enjoying the show, the stream, whatever you want to call it, the live, the broadcast.
Thingy-majig.
The thingy-majig, that works as well. One here for a thingy-majig. I know, Richard. It doesn't seem very long ago since you were both freezing at Manchester. Yeah, I won't lie. I remember those days.
I remember you whinging.
And but look, we're getting sorted for this winter. Like, we're going to be prepared. Liz will not. Well, I might still be cold, but I won't be as cold.
She'll be complaining still because that will never stop.
Morning, Packers. Hope you're doing well.
Right, we have a Jet 273.
Yeah, I know it seems shocking that it is sunny in Manchester, but we have had a decent run of good weather.
I've got a bit of a tan. There you go.
Oh, I've got a bit of a tan. I think that's more from Copenhagen. It was, we were actually surprised at how warm it was over there.
Proper humid.
So we saw the weather, and it was like, well, it was a bit cloudy, and it didn't seem
turn and burn, peeps.
Didn't seem that different from here. But it was really humid. We got 2 from Birmingham back to turn on to finals. Alright, we've got the guitar pinged up. Whoop.
Well, good time for it to come out because haze won't be too bad.
Absolutely. So, we've got Max up front there. This will be the 3rd time I think we've caught him on stream.
Maybe 4th, actually.
Maybe 4th, yeah, potentially.
Because I think Jane said that we had caught him once before.
Oh, okay, yeah, so 4th then. And yeah.
Max, if you know Jordan, tell him to start flying more flights.
Yeah.
I'm joking, Jordan, you've been in chat. Good to see you back on the flight deck, mate.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, Max is flying out with his new wife, and she's moving out there.
No. I think you'll enjoy the weather.
Oh, I think so.
Malta Aries are coming out, so I know that we have to get that one. We also have a Jet 275 in the holidays livery coming out. Looking good.
So I'm just kind of trying to catch up with the chat. Richard's saying, we both stand in. I used to go there as a kid. On Jackson Hills before runway 2 was built. Planes are taking off right in front of you.
Yeah.
So there 2 Concords came in on the same day. Great memories.
Yeah, that sounds decent. Well, further down they used to have the brickworks, didn't they? And people used to spot from there a hell of a lot. Let's say, the opening of this second runway really did change the landscape. But for me as a plane spot, this is decent. I love this spot. I'm so lucky that we have like an elevated position to shoot over the fence.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really does make this airport, for spotters anyway, it has to be the best.
Absolutely.
I know that Schiphol's really good and everything, but I don't see the same passion.
No.
I know that you do have passionate spotters, but I'm just saying that I just noticed that, considering if Manchester had the traffic Schiphol had,
oh gosh, yeah,
it'd be like something else. And I just we have such passionate enthusiasts, and I love that.
Absolutely. So you get 2 Dreamliners just past Stockport now, but we do have this Malta Air, so if you can stick with that one, just for the people that Benedict knows, and then you'll be able to click.
Oh, it's for Benedict. Okay.
Yeah. Then he'll
fence. I'm joking, Benedict. I'm joking.
But yeah, then he'll be able to catch it. Oh, Jane's saying she's in business. Well, not Jane, but obviously it's in business class.
Get in there.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I know it won't be the Q suite, but I did the thing where they brought the 777 over and the Q suite for the first time. Oh, the Q suite is decent. It's very decent.
And Benedict there with a $4.99 super chat.
I don't have to do that, mate, but thank you.
And just saying thanks, guys, for this. So it's my girlfriend's mum and dad, and they're 4th from the back, and shall do the torch. So
okay, one sec. I'm going to zoom in. From the back. Oh, I can see him. Wave. There you go, mate. Sorry, I was waving halfway through. That's why I got a little bit jerky, because I just thought they were waving, and I thought it was really rude for me not to wave. Well, I got them. You can definitely see them, so I hope you enjoy that one, mate.
awesome stuff.
I was lucky you just read that out just at that perfect time.
Yeah.
Just like the perfect time. It was like, 4th from the back, let's go on that.
There we go.
I hope they have a great flight.
And 2 Dreamliner now about to touch down.
Oh, yeah. It literally is about to... And this is from Birmingham, you said?
Yes. Right, so the guitar is pushed back, so just waiting for it to... Oh! There's the 2767.
Oh, that's good. I'm so relieved about that. That's pinging.
That is pinged up.
What time are we on?
The 8:34.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Awesome stuff.
That's what I wanted
We're on
to hear.
pilot cam this morning. Oh, God.
Liz is on, nearly fell down the bank cam this morning.
I was concerned then, because if I went there, that would be all the stuff, like...
Yeah, that was a stream going tech there.
Yeah.
Simon running around replugging everything in. Just leaving Liz on the floor in a pile, just crying her eyes out. Don't care, stream has to get back up. For the greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
Next arrival in general, we've got Singapore Airlines A350 coming in from Singapore.
Excellent.
That's about 10, 11 minutes away. And what are you? Other Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando, 15 minutes out. Right, Qatar's on the move.
Excellent.
I'm hoping once the Qatar goes past, the TUI will be able to push back. Right, let me get this camera set up correctly.
As long as it pushes before 1:45, we should get it on air.
Yes. Just seeing how good of a picture I can get of the tower. Not bad, won't lie, not bad. Bit heat hazy, but there's a bit away.
That's what I'm saying. It's getting to that heat haze.
Heat haze time. Alright, well, that's ready to go.
Ooh, do we ever turn and burn? We certainly do.
This is off to Malaga.
Malaga.
Malaga! Matt asking, so were the south side mounds designed for spotters, or is it just good by chance?
Byproduct.
Sorry?
Byproduct.
Byproduct, there you go. I mean, obviously it helps that the lay of the land is not flat.
Yeah. But I think they also got into an agreement, didn't they, per se? You know, like, because we had swampy and everything.
Yeah.
That and the runway too, that they had to kind of do something for nature to offset
for car losses.
For the car losses. So it's worked in our advantage, won't lie. The National Trust do a great job, just keeping it ticking over.
Not a problem, Benedict. Have fun going down a zip line up a mountain. That wouldn't be first mountain by any chance, would it? If it is, make sure you get the little carts if they've still got them as well. Right, so Katie, which is Max's wife, said he's going to be doing the torch. 7 windows back.
I'm loving this. I won't lie.
We're on it.
We are on it. I'm going to be on it, Katie. I can see the Qatar now. I'm getting orgied up.
Woo-hoo. Oh, Jay, so it's starting to ugly cry in Spain. Oh. Morning, Vision Thing.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, mate?
Hope you're doing well.
Absolute legend of that man. I was trying to think of other words there. I just couldn't articulate anything. It's great to have you in the chat, mate.
Yeah. Dwayne, they switched back to just using single ops of 2-3 right at 9 o'clock until 11, at which point they'll go back to 2 runways again.
Yeah, that's why we want this Qatar and we want the 276.
TUI's pushed.
Yes, that's what I want to hear.
They were waiting for the Qatar to go past.
Excellent, that's what I want to hear.
Lovely, lovely. And what was the name of the TUI pilot?
I've forgotten.
She's forgotten, it's useless. He'll recognise his face. He'll go right in on his face, and he'll remember his face forever.
I'm remember. I know what he looks like. Someone showed me the picture. I know what he looks like. So I'm sorted with that.
That's useful then.
Well, no, I told you I'm useless.
I know you are.
This is the thing, and I don't mean this disrespectfully. Like, but if you come out to me say hello, I will probably forget your name. But with faces, I could meet you for like a second, and I'll remember you forever, kind of thing. I am
He's
good
not
like
even
that.
lying.
I am really good at that, aren't I?
He's very good at that,
So-
which is good because I can't see people's faces, so we make a good team.
Yeah. So, yeah. I apologise in advance. I'm rubbish with names. Always have been.
Also, all these people flying out at Manchester Airport's birthday. That means everyone can have cake.
I think it should be a legal obligation that everyone should have cake at the airport.
I agree.
Today. I mean, they have to pay for it, but they should have it nonetheless.
I've still got like stabby things in my shoes from Copenhagen.
Oh well.
From the grass.
Right. Well, there is the Qatar
Okay, what I'm going to do.
Dreamliner. I just got water on my arm.
The tree, a bird. I don't think it's rain.
Yeah, I know. I think the bird just dropped one on me.
Right. Do you want me to...
Oh, it's not that one yet, is it?
it's not that one. Okay.
Wow, that just shows you how amazing your eyesight is
Oh,
there.
I know. Oh, everybody. I got magnifying glasses this week. Not one, but two. Got one for my bag and I got one for home. The one at home has a light on it and everything and a stand.
Got a load of adaptation stuff, didn't you?
Yeah. So now, when I need to look at cooking instructions on the back of something, usually I'm like, please can you read it? Now I'm like, I don't need you anymore.
Oh.
I have my magnifying glass.
Well, in that case, you dumped.
No.
I've been looking for an excuse, so that worked out. Alright, no one's on this jet too, are they, that we know of?
Oh, I hope not.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm not getting that. Yeah, go away, Jet 2. Desk clean. You didn't buy any A330, so we don't care.
Morning, Chris. Hope you're well.
Seventh window, was it? Excellent. I'm all for this. Let's zoom in a bit. No messing around with me. I'm here for the seventh window. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm aiming for the T. Well, I hope you have a lovely flight, and oh, it's an A350 landing. Don't worry, if it goes, I'm going to jump on it. Yeah, 900mm panning on it. I saw that light. I'm sure you all did as well. But yeah, wishing you all the best, you two. Hope you have a wonderful time over there. And the fun doesn't stop because we've got the 276 coming out. Liz is just going, awesome stuff. She's chimping. She is chimping big time. This is what Canon photographers do, by the way. They chimp big time. 24/7. They take a shot and they have to look at the back of the camera.
Yeah, new camera.
Getting his grill. There we go. Well, I feel all the pressure's off us now.
I know. Right, any more pilots?
That was nice to get, though. That was a really nice few minutes there.
I enjoyed that, especially because they were like right after each other as well.
Yeah,
and I
exactly.
presume we're probably going to switch runways to single ops.
Well, I was just worried about that too. I won't lie. I was just like, oh, please, just get the 7.6 out on this one. Because luckily we knew that the Qatar was going to be on time, but
that was fate. It was beautiful.
It was a beautiful moment, so we'll take that one.
Right.
And Etihad is pinging. There's a chance we could just about get that out on here. But we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330 that is just passing over Cheadle now. So that should be coming in to land in the next few moments.
Awesome
Hopefully we'll get
stuff.
the Etihad. I'd really hope that we could just about get that one in. But knowing our luck, it'll probably be the first one to go out.
Probably.
Runway 1. Positivity, people. Carlos is kicking off. Shut up, Carlos, you prat.
Oh dear, right. Let me just switch on to that just so I don't make sure I don't miss anyone that has sent
Carlos
their,
needs an ASBO. I'm sorry, I'm just throwing that one out there.
Our cyclist member for 6 months saying a good morning, everyone. But
we saw that.
So the thoughts obviously. I know you've not been in for a bit. So because we had like overheating issues with the camera, we've just dropped it down to 1080 until obviously we do have the new camera now. And that's what I'm using. But until we kind of get all the bits.
We've got a couple of bits to come, and I want to test it. So I'm looking at Wednesday for our next 4K stream.
Yeah, but we'll be back in 4K.
Don't worry about it. We will be back, but I just need to test the equipment before I do it. Yeah. So the thing is, we're this is our first summer. and we found out by trial and error that in the sun, the heat just doesn't work with these small form cameras. So we've got one with a little bit more ventilation.
I do indeed. But thanks for
your continued support.
Absolutely, really do appreciate it.
And hello to Diablo.
Yeah, hi Diablo.
Because I saw that shot that you put.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. And the moderator has been a member for 7 months.
Get in, what's
7 months of madness and mayhem.
Just a bit, mate, but fantastic to have you with us, mate.
Absolutely.
You do an amazing job as a mod, so thank you for that.
Okay, I'm going to try and catch up with the chat. Top Aviation, good morning. I think we've got Mark in here as well. Good morning.
So, next out we have the Aer Lingus A321neo. That is just crossing runway 1.
Awesome stuff. Morning, Toby. Sorry if I've missed anyone's comments, by the way, so you can just imagine that was a crazy few minutes. Eric, so the person shining the torch out of the Qatar window was the wife of the first officer. So it's Max and Katie. And she's moving out there. At least she's probably had a bit of like warm weather here to kind of go, right, let's get ready.
Yeah, it's going to hit like an absolute bus when she gets off that plane, I'm sorry. Luckily she'll probably get there, well, they're not going to be too late, but hopefully it'll get a little bit cooler.
Yeah. Hopefully there's good aircon.
No.
Have a drink
It's my pleasure.
Have a drink
No, please. I would do these and I do. Well, thank you so much. Take care.
Thank you. See you later.
Oh, don't. But, she's lovely. I
think what's really nice, obviously, I mean, obviously when we started doing this, Simon sort of knew a lot of pilots, either through, just getting pictures and things, and also just as friends and things like that. And I feel like now, obviously, especially with that, obviously, because we know Max's mum as well, it's like both of those pilots, like we know we've met the mums, and it's just like another level of like, it's so lovely.
I'm so in for this, I won't lie. I think it's one of the nicest moments that we've had on the channel. Actually, that was going to be one of my favourite moments.
Yeah.
And then we've just had that one today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Adds quite a lot, so I really love that. So thank you for letting us share those moments.
Absolutely. Oh, Jay said she was ugly crying. I don't blame you. Gets me emotional.
The thing is, I love.
Oh.
Carl's getting emotional.
I know. Morning, Gregory. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream this morning. That's Aer Lingus back off to Dublin.
I think the thing that some people might not get as well is it's not only just like the hard work from the pilots doing the training and stuff like that. It's also parents behind especially if because it's so expensive to become a pilot. Most people need support in regards of that, and it's like a total thing, total package when people do that. So that's why I'm all for that.
Right, Ryanair to Barcelona is down at the bottom of runway 1, so we're back on single up, and I swear someone was on that, and I can't remember who, and I don't remember when, but Ryanair Barcelona stands out, so that will be the next departure.
Okay, all for that.
Next arrival's just past Stockport, and that is an EasyJet A320 from Newquay.
And the Etihad started his taxi, but yeah, it's they've done it bang. They've got the scheduling right at the airport. The Nats team. That'll be a defo for the o'clock. So amazing job.
Absolutely.
have a look. What the batteries? That's good, but probably starts doing charging cycles. That's good.
TriStar Darren, member for 5 months.
Get in there, Darren.
So now 5 months of fun. I love it. I think planes emoji.
Thank you, Darren, for your amazing support,
Darren.
mate.
Really do appreciate it. It's awesome stuff. And Vision thing. Paul's been a member for 7 months. Also part of the 7-month crew. There's no message there, but honestly, thank you so much.
Well, Vision thing was definitely one of the first. I
Yeah.
remember that. I remember when he joined.
Yeah. Awesome stuff, everybody. Oh, here he is. Here's Jordan. 47 degrees over in Doha today. Nice and cool. Yeah.
What do you call it? Jordan, you got you working, I noticed. Good to see.
I saw that.
Happy days.
Great to see you playing on your old Twitter again.
Exactly.
But it feels nice.
I bet you it does. You've had a bit of a wait for that. You know, you've been taking a bit of flack, poor Jordan, on Twitter, hasn't he? Like, you're going to ever be fine again, mate. But no, it's fantastic to see you up and about again.
Gillian, good morning. Morning,
Got
Richard.
the EasyJet just touching down.
Cheers, Dean. Got Air France on finals. Awesome, Top Aviation. Have a great day at the airport pub.
Oh, that sounds decent.
It does.
Get some nice reels and stuff like that. Some footage.
Or TikToks or shorts,
do
whatever you're.
Do a live from TikTok.
If you can, well, yeah. If you can, you've got 1,000, don't you, on the old tickety-tock?
I do, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so to go live on TikTok, you need 1,000 followers.
Oh, wow.
Unless they've changed that recently. I don't think they have. I think there's enough weird live streams on there. They don't need to encourage it by letting everybody go
Some
live.
special ones on there. Having said that, there is a person I know because they come into my Facebook group, and he works actually at the airport pub, and he does a live stream from there. It's decent.
Yeah, there's a few of them here. There was someone here live yesterday. I can't remember what the name
Was they were up over here, weren't they?
Yeah,
I did
they
see
were.
that. Yeah.
Yep, I see that Air France now. That's at Stockport. Coming in behind that, just onto finals, is the SAS A320 Neo from Oslo.
I think I'm sassed out, you know.
I'm a bit sassed out after the other day, I won't lie. It's a new livery as well.
I won't lie as well. I'm also Norwegian out.
Yeah.
Because we got all the maxes, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Um,
Okay, yeah, so it's from 3 o'clock, it's saying thunderstorms there, but we're good with the weather. But yeah, we've not really said much about our trip, have we? So obviously went to Copenhagen for the day on
Wednesday.
Flew out with EasyJet, flew back with Ryanair, and that's a story in itself.
Yeah, the EasyJet flight was amazing going out.
Also, I did put it on the Instagram story. I know a few people following on there, but when we landed back here, we didn't butter the biscuit.
We did not butter the biscuit.
No, we didn't.
I know the pilot.
Yeah, we knew who it was as well.
He's a really nice guy as well, but I'm just like...
It wasn't great. And I know, because I know Tom was like, oh, we were at the back.
No, Tom was talking rubbish because he's too involved.
He was like, we're at the back, and obviously the 737 lands a bit quick. Yeah, there was... Put it this way, right, when you can hear audible kind of gasps and shrieks on landing.
I've got the video.
Yeah, we've got the video.
I've got the video. You're going to see it, so don't worry. But I've got to say, I thought EasyJet were fantastic going out. We're just going through it. The only issue I'm going to have with the EasyJet is that was far too long for boarding, not boarding. Now, I understand the principle of boarding, not boarding, okay? And you have to do it in order to do a quick turnaround. But it was the first flight of the day, and they had the gate open well before we even got there. Yeah,
look, we were on an air bridge as well, which I can understand boarding, not boarding, when you have to walk down multiple flights of stairs, go outside, etc. We were on an air bridge. The time we spent waiting, I drank an entire coffee.
Yeah. So that was the only negative thing. So we were on the A320 Neo. the seats and the new leather seats are just really comfy. I was really in for them.
Yeah.
Great leg room, really relaxing. The crew were lovely. I actually knew the number one and the cabin crew. I didn't say anything because I do this weirdo thing where I go, oh, I know you.
And they're like, sorry, what?
Yeah, no.
And I just sit there like, hiya, yeah, just ignore him.
So I didn't do that because they did look quite busy on this flight, but they were really nice. Got through the cabin nicely. And it was just a really enjoyable flight. So that was good. Copenhagen itself, the airport is really nice.
Really nice airport, yeah.
Spacious.
Yeah, really.
Looks like an Apple place.
Yeah, we've got some footage of that. It's bizarre how open it is. Great connection to the city. How many stops was it? Like 7?
7 stops.
7 stops. Because honestly, we got there. Tom got his little map. And honestly, there's some great moments. And the behind the scenes that will be coming, honestly, there's some fantastic moments. And I was like, Tom, have you been here before? He was like, because he was like, oh, if you walk around there, you get there. If you walk around that way, you'll loop back. And I was like, been here before? He's like, no, I just did my research. I was like, okay. I didn't.
But, then we went down the main strip and...
the main strip?
Oh, that's what I'm calling it. And we had a couple of beers, which was nice.
We do. And we've got yellow weather warning for later now. For thunderstorms from 1 o'clock till 9 o'clock.
1 o'clock from the afternoon?
Yeah.
Cool. Not it, don't care. Sorry. What time's the Emirates coming in at?
I'll have a little look. So John was saying roster for July is all Iraq and the UAE. So dare I say, I miss Ibiza and Palma. I bet you thought you'd never say that.
No, don't kid yourself on that one, mate. I've heard of some absolute rough flights last few weeks, so I think you're in the better place.
No, not a problem, Paul. That's Paul Hilvell. See you later. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday.
Yeah.
And Mr. Bongbing with the $1.99 behind the scenes.
Whoop! I'm doing it, mate. So it is going to be out in the next couple of days.
It actually is.
We also did the Q&A session with Tim as well.
Yes,
I'll try and
did.
get that out for the middle of the week.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make promises on that one because I do have a few things to do, especially with the camera and the setup.
We'll show the behind the scenes. Simon's doing the edit. I'll do the voiceover on the bits that need doing.
Yeah, so I think we'll get that done today.
Yeah.
It sounds like get back, chill. Because we're speaking with Joe later as well. So, I don't know if people know, but as part of our higher tier, we do a one-to-one chats with you. So we're doing that with Joe today. We actually did one with Bev last night, which was nice to try and just fit them all in.
Rini ATR 72 from Guernsey, just over Stockport now. And next out here will be the Swiss A220 going back to Zurich. On mod further with a $4.99 saying Red Bull fun for tomorrow's stream. Hype.
Tripe. And we need it. Well, thank you, mate.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're an absolute legend. And I'm surprised you didn't time out, what's his name? But I'm only kidding there. But, yeah.
Oh, not a problem, Nicola. Was that the Barcelona? I think it was the Barcelona one, potentially. I think it was. Like I said, I do remember. It's honestly, sometimes people say, oh, get that flight, and then it'll just appear somewhere, and I'm like, I know I need to get that. And I can't remember the thing, I just know I need to do. At least I remember the important bit, which is which flight it is.
So, going back to the, the flights, we flew out of T1 for the first time in ages.
We did, yeah.
I won't lie, I prefer flying out of T3 now.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It felt busy. Obviously T3, it does feel busy. But it's a bit of an added busyness in T1.
Well, it's also that quiet area as well.
Yeah, it does make a difference going to chill in that quiet area in T3.
Whereas T1's just still very, very busy. Now that's an airport. It's supposed to be busy. So
absolutely. I'll take busy over quiet.
I'm just saying it from my personal preference. But I actually enjoyed T3. Security, I've got to be honest, were fantastic again. Right. Mm-hmm. The only issues were people weren't doing their bags properly and they were getting pulled, and that was the only problem why there was a bit of a delay.
Yeah, Tom.
There was he did, didn't he? But there were so many people just putting the wrong things out because we had to wait for Tom because he got randomly audited, didn't he? Well, that's what he said. I think he just couldn't pack his bag. But and the things I could overhear people getting pulled for were just ridiculous after how many years of these things. But that's just me having a rant.
Jim saying how much were the beers in Copenhagen, asking for a friend.
Oh, mate, you don't
so
want to
I think they worked out about £9
a pint.
About £9 a pint.
But that is on the...
That was on, like, the main... That was the bit where, if you saw it, like, all the coloured houses were. So, like, the main kind of... Where the canal is. It's really busy, really touristy.
It's the place where Rick Stein went, because this bloke rocked up next to us, the Rick Stein book.
Yeah, that's... and I think it was about the same, maybe about £9.50 to £10 for a glass of wine, because Tim got wine, didn't he?
Yeah.
Obviously expensive. However, if you were getting a pint in... London or a festival, or to be honest, probably even like one of the fancy rooftop bars or something, even in Manchester, you're probably paying a similar amount at this point.
Babe, literally, Jim's having a heart attack right now.
I know.
He's like paying £9. Yeah. Well, it was day out, mate. So we weren't paying accommodation and stuff like that, so you can do stuff like that. The one thing I am going to say, Boots meal deal. They were rubbish.
Yeah, they've let themselves go. Well, that's why. So obviously I only got one, but you got to say. So this is why I told Tim not to get the roast chicken salad ones, because they put hardly any kind of mayonnaise in there now, so it's really dry. And you found that with you got an all-day breakfast, didn't you?
Yeah,
for the plane.
There's no seasoning.
Yeah.
There was no sauces on it whatsoever. I just thought, like, if you're going to do it, charge me an extra 40p.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather have that than, like, just something that's lacking. I'm usually a big fan of the Boots meal deal, but that was poor.
See, I had a chicken and bacon Caesar wrap, which I thought was fantastic, although that could have been, because I had it when I was over there, it could have been the beer that I downed pretty much, because it was dead warm and I needed a drink, and then I was like, I've eaten a Twix so far.
Tad's departing. Got priorities here. Yeah. That's also a hint for her to take a photo as well.
I'm on it. Nearly fell over again, but...
Stay on that for a moment.
Cool. I just remembered I wanted to sort of focus on settings.
Cool story.
Cool story, bro. I know, right?
Overall, we really enjoyed it, didn't we? Stop chimping.
I'm not. I'm sorting the focus settings out. I just told you.
She's chimping.
I'm not, look.
She's chimping, everyone.
I'm not.
She's defo chimping. Canon chimper. That's all they do.
Shut up. Join us. Okay, right. I'm going to try the horizontal mode. Because the tracking... Because it does face tracking. It's not what I want. Anyway.
Right, back to...
Copenhagen. Planes. Something.
The airport spots were good though, weren't they?
Yeah, it was decent.
So we're happy with that. So we are going to look to do a stream from there. Could be decent.
Like I say, it was such a warm day.
And then back to the airport.
Oh, we went to McDonald's, didn't we?
Oh yeah, I didn't fancy that. I didn't like that Mackies.
It wasn't that great. But yeah, I'm back to the airport. It was good there. It was a very long day out.
I've got loads of steps in, didn't we?
Yeah, ridiculous
Some
amount.
thousands.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, in the end. So, got our steps in. Can't complain. But definitely do it, especially with the cheap flights. I mean, Ryanair and EasyJet just absolutely smash it over there. Really, really cheap.
100%.
Fantastic. And as I say, look, I didn't have the best flight coming back, but I've flown with Ryanair enough to know that it's a bit of an outlier. I can't remember a bad flight that we've had with them recently. Have you?
With who? Sorry,
Ryanair.
No.
So I'm putting that one as a bit of an outlier. That's just my personal preference. We've flown a lot of them. I mean, like, we have to talk about our best flight ever with Ryanair, and we have to say it's the one with Jordan into Lanzarote.
Yeah, it was.
Even though it was Lanzarote,
It was the fact that
it was Lanzarote.
it was.
We're not fans of it, but it was.
It was all like three drink services, just like.
Oh yeah, Jordan. Just like, do you remember that flight going back? Do you remember the person, the head cabin crew, number one, on that one? Oh my God, she got so hammered, didn't she?
Honestly, it's a miracle I did not fall down the steps when we were getting off, because
she was doing drink services within the drink services. That's how good she was. Do you want a drink? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think what she was good at was spotting who was like
drunk. Who was the piss?
Who was good at having a drink. Like, they're having a drink, so they're getting us commission, but also not kind of going
pushing it.
Yeah, they're not being stupid about it.
But that was quality. That she was brilliant.
Bobby saying I love flying out from T1. So I always preferred T1 to T3. But like you said, I think now we've gone through T3 so much as well.
T3, I've just got to say, like, every time we've gone through T3 recently, I've been through security in under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
When I'm coming back, coming back home, we were through in, and it was a big queue.
Yeah.
We were through in like 10 minutes.
Oh, on the way back, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, the two guys that were there working, obviously where the
What's what Enter's doing now?
Yeah, where the machines, I can't think what they're called now, like the self-passport machine-y thingies. They were absolutely fantastic. Like, it was late at night. You wouldn't think it. They were having a good laugh with everybody, really friendly, getting everyone moving. As soon as it was like, it throws some people out with passports and stuff. They were like, right, guys, come on, this way, like, so just so they can keep things moving. And that's just what you need, because we came in at the same time as another flight as well. Like, they got.
I think there was another one before that as well. There was 2 flights that just come in. So I think if anyone's been through T3, it can be a bit of a nightmare. And that's fact. Mm-hmm. But as I say, they dealt with it well, so I'm not going to knock that.
Yeah. Was awesome?
I'm through that in no time. So yeah, it was enjoyable. And like I say, the flights were so cheap. It was just a great day out. So I definitely recommend going there.
Yeah. At least someone is saying good morning. So Joe, good morning.
Yeah, another thing I remember about that flight with the Lanzarote Jordan, you were 1A, weren't you?
Well, then I moved back, yeah. Yeah, because that's after where I got...
That's why you got slated by Ryanair.
I did, because I was like, any chance of some free...
we got an arrival.
Free bubbles or something. And then they took my tweet that I had commented on them months before about flying with a proper airline. Oh, it was brilliant. It was a beautiful, beautiful moment.
I think so many people took it seriously, didn't they?
Oh, especially on Facebook, obviously. That's an EasyJet from Belfast just landed.
What you got to understand is that when we do replies to Ryanair, we are doing it just to see if we can get the wind up.
Yeah.
Their one this week about turkey teeth was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't follow them already on social media, please do. They're brilliant.
Cyclist saying, hope the weather continues like this into next month. Girlfriend has bought me a flight and a microlight at Barton for my birthday.
Oh.
I said, I'll actually get to flight as well. Awesome stuff.
Message me if a chance. I can pop down the camera and get shots for you or something.
There you go, yeah.
Happy to do that. Can see some of my buddies while I'm there.
I say, Darren, there you go, saying over £7 a pint at Centre Parks last weekend.
There you go.
It's similar prices, isn't it?
It's the future. It's like garlic bread. Garlic?
Garlic bread?
No, it's just £9 pints.
Gosh. Good morning, Mr. Barr. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Jenny.
And we have the E2 going out. Noticed they had the promotional versions of this at the Paris Air Show, looking epic.
Oh, Jenny, sorry to hear that. Said I'm fighting an infection and feel like poop.
Oh, sorry.
But I need my think planes fix. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a bit of a lie-in. Definitely deserve it, and I really hope you're feeling better soon. Thanks, Brian. Saying a lovely stream today.
Well, thank you. It's great to have you with us. We do appreciate everyone's support. You know, it's a Sunday. We know you've got better things to do, but you take the time to come and chill with us.
Top Aviation. Unfortunately, we won't be here at 4:30 this afternoon. But I hope you have a lovely flight.
You get some more sociable flights, you lot.
I know.
I'm joking.
Morning, Brad. Hope you're well.
Brothers.
Mr. Pingu, good morning. Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the emails yesterday. Oh, there's an EasyJet, which I just missed. Keep an eye on those inbounds, please, Liz.
Yeah. So, because the last time it looked, there weren't any. Right, okay. I think it's because my thing's playing up a little bit as well. So it's taking a second to load up. Right, next arrival, EasyJet from Amsterdam. It's an A320 Neo. It is at Stockport.
Yep.
And then we're going to have a TUI Dreamliner that's come up from Gatwick.
Wow, another position.
Yeah. Quite a common sight. That's the second position in TUI Dreamliner today.
You just think about where they're doing it across the fleet, all over.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movements, isn't it, where they're not making any money.
Yeah. Oh, Bobby, sounds like you had a good experience with Ryanair. So flew to Malta from Liverpool. Arrived early into Malta and early back into Liverpool.
Oh, excellent. So, just to say, Gulf Air's pushed. That's the earliest it's been out in a while on our show, isn't it? You haven't been exactly brilliant recently, so well done.
No, not a problem, Matt. I know you like to get in your goodbyes early, so I actually get to see them. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And that is so antisocial that you're working tomorrow in the office. And then
someone needs to sack him.
That's terrible, but yeah, if you can pop in, don't worry about it if you can't. But if you can't, I hope you have a lovely week.
I don't.
Hope you got plenty of whispers to keep you going. Richard, so we didn't. I'm assuming you're talking when you're saying secret location. I'm assuming you're referring to the shot that I put up. We just literally went out to film that day. It wasn't.
We are going to be doing a location around the airport video.
Yeah. So all will be revealed. Like it's not. It's literally just down. It's down to the left. In the middle.
Yeah.
I feel like it caused a lot of either people where is it? Where is it? Or people I totally know where that is. I go there all the time.
It's just yes.
The reason I did it like that was to draw you in. And, welcome to the world of social media. You need a hook. Oh, not a problem, Nick. Well, you've got us like on like not even surround sound, just like surround.
Sorry, I just got a bit on my leg. That's why I stopped panicking.
All right.
On that one.
We're on 3 TVs and an iPad. I mean, that's
a world record, isn't it?
I think so.
How come we've never noticed the shading difference between the sticker and the main fuselage on that Emirates?
I have no idea.
That's so weird. That's usually something I pick up on.
We have a new member, Alexander Elliott. Welcome. Thank you so much for
Welcome.
joining today.
Fantastic to have you on board with us.
Awesome stuff.
Right, well, Gulf Air should be coming out in a moment. Look forward to that. Emirates is still loading cargo. I think that's going to be a bit late going out today.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think there was a plane down at the bottom there. That's why Pam left. Okay, well, that one didn't work out well. We do have a TUI departing.
Well, TUI coming in at Stockport, so you got a minute. That TUI going out at 737 MAX 8, going out to Paphos. And on the way down there, we've got... we will do in a minute. It's only just pinged up. Actually, no, it hasn't moved. No, it's pushed and moved, sorry. I've zoomed in. I see it now. Ryanair to Naples. That's a 737.
Oh, get me on that flight. I'm all for that.
And, and Gulf Air, like you said. Every now and again, I just catch a glimpse of Ian and Jim's conversation. I'm like, oh, God.
Okay, just to give everyone an update, we're going to be looking to get a SAS CRJ in here in the next 10 minutes. But I think before that, we're going to have the Aer Lingus ATR. That could be closely followed by a Ryanair 737 MAX. I'm not even asking Liz.
I was just reading, like I said, I just reading Ian and Jim's messages.
What, are they in love with each other?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, dear. And Dave gifted him a membership. Thank you
thank you for
much,
that, Dave.
Really do appreciate that. So that's gone to Gillian. Awesome stuff.
Oh, wait a minute. I know that the TUI's inbound, but Nats man. Even though it could be a woman. Nats man.
Nuts person.
So you always have to do that. It's a prerequisite of the show now. Here's the TUI. Look out for timing.
There we go. And Vernon gifting a Think Planes membership also.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you. That's awesome support. Thank you so much. Gone to ENS. Just gonna spam our little heart emoji thingies, reactions. Have I liked the stream today? I don't know. Have I liked the stream? Everybody, I've liked the stream. Can all breathe a sigh of relief. I'm sure you've already all done it. You're always ahead of me. But yeah, thanks guys for gifting those memberships. And if you have just been gifted a membership, if you're in the chat, just say thank you. Or if you got one before and you just sort of rocked up, you're like, ooh, membership.
Thanks, Alice. That was inspiring.
That was special. The
She's
Red
lost
Bull's
her mind,
Red Bull's
everyone.
gone to my head. Morning, Ken. Hope you're well. Irish Dublin, good morning.
We have an A330 that's pushed.
Well, I can tell you next driver will be Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
Yep.
Behind that we've got Ryanair from Dublin as well. It's 737 MAX.
Okay, that one's going to I'm thinking that's going on remotes.
The wind picked. So it's gone very overcast as well.
It has, hasn't it? And Gulf Air's coming out.
Awesome.
So keeping on with the Manchester theme, you know, looking to the future.
Yeah.
What routes would you like to have, or what airlines would you like to have?
Oh, there we go.
Always one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I know what it's going to be like, but it can be the most bonkers one because I know everyone's going to go. Most people always go when there's like this Thai. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that thing just got me again. So
Morning, Ross.
yeah, let us know what routes.
What route would you like to say?
Me.
Yeah. Yeah, you.
I need to think about this one.
Oh, right, okay. I'd like to see a Vancouver route.
Decent shout.
That is what I would like. As for airline, Eva Air.
Oh wow.
I think it's an
Make
LOP.
make that one work. I'm not sure, you know.
Oh, wow. Brad, good morning. So, first time viewer today. Never thought I'd enjoy watching planes take off and land. I think a lot of people are surprised by enjoying that, aren't they?
I think, I'd say people always find it quite therapeutic, don't they?
They do.
All for that.
Either that or they just like enjoy listening to us waffle on.
No one likes that, Liz. It's just the figment of your imagination.
My father's saying Qantas. Dean saying Britannia. The time has come and gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get that one in the future.
No, at least
It has to be like a current airline. It can't be one in the past. I'm not making a time machine just to do this point right.
I know
okay,
we've got
Pete?
Back to the Future in there, but
Yeah. That one's not going to happen.
yeah, Bobby's saying Qantas as well to Melbourne. Dean also wants American back.
Seattle again.
What
just
does want to see Miami? Miami?
Seattle again, just so
Yeah.
it can go to the Boeing factory dead easily.
I want to go to Seattle, yeah. There you go, Steve wants Thai. Dean, another one saying, or Delta 350.
It just wouldn't happen, unfortunately.
Ross, Fiji A350. That'd be good. Could you imagine that? Fiji, Airlines, can't remember now. Starting a route to Manchester. Someone will listen to this just in passing and there'll be a rumour going round. Probably like Qantas, because we've mentioned Qantas a few times. Like, oh, what? Qantas is starting a route from Manchester?
Yeah, let's start a nasty rumour. Let's get a spud on it.
Of course, Dave went to New Zealand, Auckland, New York, Manchester, or Houston. That'd be tasty, that wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it'd be decent, that, to be honest.
No, Dean's back. Like I said, Britannia one was a joke.
No, it wasn't, Dean. Don't lie.
You want Britannia back.
You get over it, mate. Get over it.
Irina is the one for Naples. Aer Lingus props just passing Cheadle.
I was wondering when the next inbound was in. I was like,
Yeah.
it's taking ages, that, isn't it? So, let's get that.
Oh, there we go. What is going? Actually, Miami on a lofty 747 that stops at Manchester from Frankfurt.
What have you been smoking, modders? Right, got the ATR in next.
Yeah, James, I'm looking forward to the non-stop Qantas London to Sydney.
Yeah, that'll be decent, won't it?
Yeah, well.
I think now that people have got it into the mindset that they can do these types of flights, you got the Singapore to New York and stuff like that. I think it's made it a lot easier.
It has, definitely. Tony saying, fly Zoom, get them back. God, I remember them. I was like, that's like unlocked a memory. Oh, Mr. Bongbing saying Air Greenland. Saying for meet anywhere. What a stunning livery.
Bong Bing. Guess what we caught?
Oh, yeah.
Guess what we caught? I've edited the picture already.
Yes.
I think you might like that one.
As in Copenhagen.
Some stunning sunlight.
It wasn't very nice. So no, I admit I don't usually like red planes, but that one did it quite well, I won't lie.
Yeah, it was very
I think
nice.
because it's not just red.
Yeah.
There's something more to it.
But yeah, we were all over that one. That was it's a gorgeous looking plane.
Yeah.
And I'm through half of the A350 800 operators now.
Yeah. Oh, Paul's agreeing with me with either. Yes. Hello Kitty Club. Dean really just wants the Britannia 757 back.
Dean, get over it, mate.
Oh, yeah, Bev. And being my baby. Used to love them. Woody saying the Anna in the Turtle livery 380. I'm a bit hit and miss on that livery, I won't lie. I'm like, sometimes I look at it like that. I'm like, it's different, but I don't know if for me it's just a bit.
Oh, what about that James Asquith one? You know, the A380 company. What's his company called?
World.
Yeah.
Whatever it's
Summit
called.
Airlines.
Summit, yeah.
Captain Chris Airlines. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Leave that one there.
Oh no, Brian, we've caught many a Ryanair go around. At the end of the day, like, you can want to save money as much as possible. If you have to do a go around, you have to do a go around. They don't always flood them down. Like, don't get me wrong, they're known for having a bit of a
Some of the best landings I see are from, especially in really windy conditions.
Yeah, they're very good in bad weather.
Really, like there's some, especially like the Airbus providers, who just like to do like a bit of a floaty landing. But like, no, Ryanair just go in there and just like put it on there, and they're the best ones in like the stormy conditions.
Absolutely.
So I'm not having to go because they're taught to do it in a specific way.
Yeah.
And I think that's what people need to understand, and it works for that airline.
And I think,
now, of course, everyone has a bit of a quip over
yeah,
it.
the thing is, they even make a joke out of it as well. Yeah. So it's all good.
There's a Max.
There's a Max. Next arrival, we've got that SAS CRJ from Copenhagen.
That's one. That should be a decent
Stockport.
one.
Okay, Bobby's saying I'd love to see more EasyJet doing domestic routes. Cardiff might be a bit of a push for them. Well, I was saying that, they go to the Isle of Man, don't they? So that's quite close by. Bournemouth.
I see those routes being heavily hit in the next few years.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I think they're going to become less and less. It's a shame. That's life.
It's life, everybody.
Okay, yours, Mike, needs just topping up a bit.
Yeah.
And you can do your phone.
Not a problem, Alexander. Thanks for tuning in today. And have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I'm going to put that there. Put your mic in.
And Gulf Air's on the roll.
Oh.
I thought you were going to do it too.
You what now?
She's on it. Check her out.
Right, let's see what I need to. Let's see what this thingy setting's like. Probably not quite the shot you want there, but
yeah, I was about to say that is definitely not the shot I want.
It's. I need to check this. What's the focusing setting?
we have a TUI Dreamliner that's pushed.
Okay, it's not bad to be fair.
Oh, Sassy RJ is about to touch down.
Sassy AJ is about to touch down.
Sassy RJ's touchdown. Just rolling out. Yeah, we're not good at this, are we?
A bit useless at times, aren't we?
Yeah. I think Eustace has been polite about it as well. She's in full on chimp mode. She says she's
I'm not. I'm trying to sort.
She's defo chimping.
Honestly, can't remember that one.
We saw the various variants of this in props as well while we were over there. They look good, didn't they, in the props with the new livery?
Yeah, they did.
I don't like this. Oh, look, there's the Thai. Because we were just talking about it.
Yeah.
Thai A330. Should we have the A330 start off here? No, I'm only kidding. Just start a lot of rumours. We love starting the rumours.
That's what I want.
Okay, so just to say, I've got pinging up at the moment. Got a Ryanair that looks like it's going to be going to Porto. That's pushed. We have a EasyJet A319 that'll be going to Malaga.
Right.
We also have a Pilatus PC24 that'll be going to Berlin. That's just pinged up over at Signature. I can't see this though. I don't know if this has been put onto remotes.
Turn that off.
Unless I'm not seeing something, which is also a distinct possibility. On finals now, we have the Turkish A321. It's not a Neo today, it's a CEO. Then we have a little bit of a wait for our next inbounds, but we have a fleet led by a Ryanair.
Led by a Ryanair.
With a Lufty behind it, followed by a Nigel.
Nigel.
What a combination. And just to say, we have a Logan Air that's just started its flight over from the Isle of Man. So that should be over here in about 2 hours.
That's funny you should mention that. I've just seen Laura's in the chat.
I can't make this up, can I?
Morning. Said that your favourite part of my mouth has crawled out of bed.
Might have one coffee in a minute.
Yeah, we've made some cold coffee. Oh, I think Carlos wants some as well by the sounds of it.
Carlos can do one. Carlos has got a bad attitude at the moment. I'm not having him on the show. Oh, here's the Natsmobile. No. I won't zoom in from there because it's literally right in front of us and you can probably see the people's faces. I'm not into that. But I might have a bit of a laugh.
Oh, really?
Coming down now.
Oh, right, okay.
Just seeing them go around the corner. There they are.
Oh, yeah.
We love Nats. Yay! Nats man. And it isn't man, so I can call it Nats man. Get away with it.
Oh, that's good.
This TUI's coming out. That's it. Yeah, this TUI's coming out. It's not on flight radar. Its transponder's not going. It wasn't a minute ago. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, it is now.
Yeah, it's the Melbourne.
Yep. It wasn't on about 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, they obviously heard you and went, oh, switch it on.
Yeah. We've done all them checks. Oh, you mean we haven't put a transponder on? God, silly me.
It's out an hour late.
Oh, do you know what? I nearly said standard.
What is that weird bridge report on the building tyres behind.
Well, I need to see that question.
That's from Darren.
Oh, and the... Do you mean like the arc over...
Must be, yeah.
Over air livery? I have no idea, Darren. I'll be honest about that. So I'll just leave it there. Do you want me to come up with it? I'll come up with an answer.
Go on then.
It's so they could get their Greggs in earlier. It's an express route to the local Greggs, and it comes up and it goes in there. So yeah, that's my answer for you. Someone's going to come up with the proper answer. Going to make me look proper silly in a minute, aren't they?
All right, Dean. So Dean is Mike today, shouting. Well, I suppose Mike is sleeping because he's on a night shift.
Dean, if you are become the new Mike, I think there's only one way to sort this out: cage fight.
Yeah, like
I'm putting on money on Mike though, because like Dean goes to the gym, but like really just goes there to like look at in the mirror.
Himself in the mirror.
Yeah, that's all he does.
No, I do appreciate it, Dean. Thank you.
Yeah, we do, mate. I just like winding you up even more though, so it's a win-win situation for me. Oh, should we see what Natsman's doing?
Yeah, let's not.
Oh, EasyJet started its roll. That's so irritating. Pilots should know when I'm actually about to...
EasyJet after Malaga, it's an A319. Next out will be a Ryanair to Porto, 737. And the Turkish is now at Stockport.
Right, because Natsman, as he's back to us, I don't mind doing this.
You asked me before.
Oh no, it's Nat's woman, is it?
Oh, this is awkward.
Wait a minute.
See, go neutral. Nat's person.
Oh no. I think it is Nat's woman. Oh, I stand corrected. No. Nat's woman. Nat's woman. I can flip it though. Okay, just to say I might have been wrong about the Emirates. Emirates has closed all its cargo.
Awesome. Well, I was just about to say the next one, because you asked me before when it's due in.
2 hours.
11:48.
Yep.
So yeah, literally 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours from now. I was like,
literally just looked about 2 minutes ago.
That's all right. That's all right. Kuwait 11:18 estimated arrival with its A330.
Yeah. It's well ahead, the Q80, isn't it, today?
It is.
It's usually not that far ahead. But, got it out nice and early. I'm just going to keep it on here for a minute, because it's either that or watch the TUI taxi down, and I can't bothered.
I don't blame you.
I'm showing a lot of positivity here, but it's just like, you can't bother.
Give us another Manchester Airport fact.
Would you like another Manchester
I'd
Airport
like another
fact?
Manchester Airport fact for the birthday.
Okay, the first transatlantic flights to originate in Manchester began in '63.
There you go. And that was someone mentioned it before.
The Thrice weekly service operated by BOAC using the 707 via Prestwick. There you go.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Get in there. Thanks, Wikipedia. I'm not blagging it.
You've got to reference your sources.
Got to reference your sources, even though
But
it's
of
probably all
course,
made
you can
up.
never properly
Trust it.
reference Wikipedia, so you go to the references that Wikipedia give you. That's how you do it. That's how you get around it.
There's Turkish Airlines A321.
Guys, good morning. Hope you're well.
Emirates is on the push.
Awesome.
Oh, I totally got that one wrong, didn't I? Because I said I thought they might be struggling to get
Yeah.
out, and then they're actually 5 minutes early. Did Donata win the turnaround award of the day then?
I think they do win the turnaround award of the day.
Well in, Donata. Once again,
Big round of applause.
Swissport.
Showing how much
Take
it's
note.
done. Yes, please.
Take significant note.
Wow, look at the clouds up there.
Oh, did anyone see the sunset in Manchester last night with the clouds?
I saw pictures of it because I didn't see the actual thing, and I was like, "Oh, look at that! I didn't see that."
I
And you were
actually
like,
saw the actual thing.
I saw that there. You don't tell me.
I don't want to tell you. I just
Tell
want to look
me
at it myself.
Gatekeeping the beautiful clouds.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. So,
MK Aviation, yes, we'll be live tomorrow. Be 6 a.m. on it.
yeah.
Yeah, so, because I know Jim put there, so I suppose we've not really kind of mentioned it to our mods, so it's fine. But, yeah, because we used to do 6:15 on a Monday and a Wednesday just because it worked around with the runway times, but obviously since they changed them and it's now not open until 7, it doesn't make much difference. So we're just going to start at 6 every day unless otherwise stated, I think is the
Modus operandi.
Latin he just said.
Yeah. So yeah, that was the reason why we started 6:15 because it was just a bit silly. But now they're open till 7 for dual ops.
Yeah. So just assume from now on, always we start at 6 unless otherwise stated.
And plus, there's always the chance that you get a Middle Eastern ones coming in a bit early.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a thing. Right, we've got this TUI off to Fate Melbourne.
Do you know what? I'm going to get a shot of this, right? If I can get a decent shot of a TUI, then I know it's a good camera because I've never been able to get a decent TUI shot.
How's this? It's really overexposed. You need to work
What have
the
you done with it? What?
I literally just picked it up and put it.
Right, flip.
Oh no, I put it out in video. So yeah, no, it will be overexposed. She's chimping.
Yeah, I am this time.
There you go, chimping. I'm gonna buy a banana for later.
You know what?
Banana. Or PG tips. It's all good for me.
Honestly. No, well, the proof will be in the pudding on the actual...
Oh, I want a Back to the Future shot.
That's alright, I can do that for you.
You should be good with your mic now.
Okay, cool. I'll put that in my phone.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Get you through to the end.
Plug my telephone in.
Excellent.
Morning, Sarah. Hope you're well.
Which Sarah is that?
Boston, Sarah.
Sarah? What the hell is happening right at Boston Airport? Because I saw the tweet where it was going on about the traffic. And it's like, they actually put a tweet out saying you need to prepare for delays for 2 hours to get to the airport.
2 hours?
2 hours. I actually sent it to the...
Wow.
1 minute. I've probably still got it. It's this freeway. I can't even remember what it's called.
Morning, George. Hope you're well.
I probably deleted it. Yeah, Boston Logan Airport. Due to the Sumner Tunnel closure, please allow for 2 additional hours of drive time to and from Logan due to increased congestion. What?
Now you've said the tunnel.
Yeah.
There's a lot that I just remember being the tunnel because obviously it's it's under the
crazy,
water,
though.
isn't it? Yeah, I can
That's
imagine.
going to damage the airport massively because I would just be like, I'll just fly somewhere else instead.
Yeah,
I'll fly out somewhere
crazy.
else. You could get to New York, couldn't you? And Washington. I can't remember the exact.
New York's closer, isn't it? But I don't know. I can't remember what.
That's a long time, isn't it? You know, before you even start about thinking about airport delays. But I saw that and I was like, whoa. But good to have you in the chat, by the way. just like, forget you. I'm just like, I've got to talk to you.
What's the traffic situation in Boston?
Yeah, can you tell me the traffic, please? I'm all full of traffic.
Darren, are the tyres in? So, what are they doing with it? What's that tyre there for? The old tyre? They're changing the livery, the plate?
It's changing hands.
It's changing hands to someone. I don't know. It's been here for ages.
STS really need to work on that turnaround because it's
a bit slow, isn't it?
Shocking at the moment. It's going to cause major issues, and I don't think the airport's going to be too impressed. I know, like, when with their stuff that they do at Birmingham, they're always delayed, and it's just like, oh, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Ryanair coming in. That's over Stockport as we speak. We do have the PC-24 that's on the taxi. Actually, I can just about see that, so we'll jump on that. There it is.
Cool.
Hopefully it takes an inset departure, so you can get out before the Ryanair comes in. But
Well, what's down there, sorry?
PC-24.
Oh, right.
I know you love PC-12, but, you know.
Oh, no, I'm only here for the 24.
You're here for the 24. Well, you can hear the Emirates starting up.
Sarah said, yeah, it's crazy, Simon.
I can imagine.
We have tunnel problems here. The state has not invested enough repair
I know,
through the years. So
comes and bites you in one go, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, crazy that. Like I say, you know, you're just thinking of, like, people who, you know, business and everything, they are just going to move away from that city for a while.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what. Can you get boats to and from? I don't know if you can get them. I've literally.
Can you see business people doing that?
Probably not.
No.
Get on a boat. It would be the quickest way, though. Let's be honest. Just hop on a boat. I mean, if you've got enough money, just get like a speedboat. Straight off at the airport, boom, straight into the city.
Thanks, Liz. There we go. Money saving tips from Liz.
I've just got tips for billionaires.
There we go. Right, here's the Ryanair.
Here's the Ryanair.
I know I said that kind of proper kind of.
So here's the Ryanair.
It is. It's split scimitar one as well. It's an 800 with the new split scimitars.
Yeah, that's come from Alicante. Good old Benidorm.
You deserve that split scimitar. Zoom in on that. Oh, yeah. Bit of scimitar, love.
Let's see the sunshine is coming a bit out again. A bit out again. Out a bit again. Something like that.
Fourth time lucky, eh?
Yeah. There's that the little plane. It's going to be going to, that's the one, the little plane. Going to be going to Berlin.
Right, let's see if we can. These are a nightmare to spot from down here.
Well, we're going to finals. We've got the Lufthansa A320 from Munich. On finals, just over Stockport and just turning on as well. Behind that is British Airways A320neo from London Heathrow.
Excellent. Yeah, these are such a nightmare to spot when they get
Tell you what time is it now? Oh, I've got another hour before this runway opens back up. So I had a great idea for a picture with the cakes. But now, I might have... Oh!
There you go. Sorry, Liz. Oh, wowzers. Yeah. I'm going to whack my hand on the tripod for this one. Take one for the team. Oh, I got lucky on that. I literally just missed it by about a millimetre.
Yeah.
That result.
Yeah, so obviously, because it is Manchester Airport's 85th birthday today, we were like, well, we have to get cake, obviously. So we got some Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes. So I want a picture of them and I want a plane in the background that's not miles away. So I was like, oh, I'm really hungry. But then I remembered Ian brought us Sonic's tea cakes.
Because he's...
Not every country has one of these. You just eat that in one go. Simon won't be talking for a minute. He shoved the whole Tunnock's tea cake in his mouth. If you're not from the UK, they are... I know they've got them everywhere. So it's a bit of like a biscuity base, then like a marshmallow fluff type consistency above that, and then it's like covered in chocolate.
I swear I could start an OnlyFans based on that.
I bet you could stuffing that and thing in your mouth in one go.
Easy. Emirates on taxi.
Awesome stuff. Oh, Sarah's got a route to the airport, like down the back roads, essentially.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good.
Well, that's good.
I just hate to be stuck in a 2-hour traffic jam, especially if you're still using tunnels.
Yeah, mental. I do remember they seem quite dated. I'm not saying the tunnel needs to look super duper modern, but right, Ian Dunn, good morning. Getting all the Ians in today.
It's think Ian.
Thank you, Ian. I've got an next arrival about to touch down. It's the British Airways.
British Airways, that's right. Yep, just going into shot any second now.
Awesome. Morning, Birchie. Hope you're well. Right, is that Emirates nearly at the bottom now?
Certainly is.
Okie doke. And I think there's anything due in, so it should technically be able to just turn and burn.
I want a bit of turn and burn.
Right, camera at the ready. Okie doke. Got a whole extra 100 millimetres to zoom in to see where the plane is now as well.
Just treating you on air.
I know. Yeah, definitely millimetre, not milliliter. That's a whole different thing.
It's amazing how we can't see the tails of the other planes when it's down there.
Yeah, I know.
The Emirates just rises above it. It's
because it's the biggest
beast. But I think I was saying on one of our previous shows, the difference between the size and the elevation of the tail compared to even the 747 and something else in the A380.
Yeah, I know.
Huge. As you rightly said, it looks like they're going to turn.
Yeah, this is going obviously back to Dubai. It's in Back to the Future, aka Journey to the Future, because of the Museum of the Future. Something of the future.
There's a future in this.
There's a future in there.
I was not looking there, so I apologise.
see we've got a really cute dog next to us.
Yeah, have you seen it?
No, I wasn't
love.
looking that way.
Right. And they're going to turn it and burn it.
That's how it's done.
Very nice. And I'd say that one's quite full. Rotated at the spot that I usually expect it to. So, the great thing about being at this standpoint where we are, Southside, is that we can now do an extended departure on it, so we can follow it around for a good few minutes.
Yes, we can.
And you're in the right place, you get the right shots.
Exactly. I'm going to look at my pictures now.
Oh, so she's in chimp mode now. So people, you know, we've been talking about everything's happening at the airport. When do you think we're going to get the new livery here? 'Cause it's driving me mad.
Just a bit.
And there we go, with its turn to the north.
That's good, that.
Well, if it's good, we might use that as our thumbnail for tomorrow's stream.
Well, we'll see. Time will tell.
Pressure.
Right, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. What I've missed. What did you miss out on, Laura? I can't remember. That was like 5 whole minutes ago. Yeah, Richard, I'm looking forward to eating a Colin the Caterpillar cupcake. They are good.
They are not good, they are brilliant.
Yeah, they're amazing. Or I think it was something to do with, was it something to do with the tea cake? And you're just eating it in one.
That's because only legends do that.
Oh, David prefers a mallow puff. I mean, that sounds exactly the same type of thing. What's the difference between a mallow puff and a tonics tea cake?
It's like she's throwing shade at you, mate. Don't
I'm
take
just
this.
curious. Like, is it what makes it a puff, not a cake? That sounds really weird. Oh, but enjoy your ice cream. Sounds like quite an eventful evening out, EDC.
Well, the SAS I can see looks to be taking an intersection departure. We'll jump on that in a moment. But
Awesome.
We'll stay with the Emirates as it banks once more. Probably close to going near my house in a moment.
Yeah. Catlover. We haven't been to Birmingham streaming.
Dean keeps trying to make us go
He does
there.
trying to make us go
There are a lot of good streamers at Birmingham as it is. I don't really like stepping on their toes, but I wouldn't rule it out. Especially if Dean buys his cheesecake again. Okay, let's get the SAS.
Oh, that Emirates was the one that Ian wanted to propose to Laura under. Oh. How is the TikTok and Pinterest research going? That's my question. David, I just saw your comment there, goes the BFTE. You weren't here before. Beast from the East.
We like that. That is getting used. Get used to it.
Well, the next BFTA is in less than 2 hours now.
It'll only be about an hour 40 now, won't it?
Yeah.
I can't see that BFT anymore.
Oh, Mark, hopefully you and Gillian get to see it when it goes over. Or if it's already gone over, that you saw it.
I've got anything at the bottom of the runway?
Did your voice go a bit then?
Yes, because no one's getting me a cold coffee, which I requested a while ago.
It's Correndon, going back to Dalman. Oh, not a Correndon, it's the Correndon. We don't have more than one at the moment. Right, hang on.
Thanks, Liz.
Sorry, chat, I'll be back with you in a minute.
And the Correndon's rolling.
Just let us know what it's like. What?
It's not great, that.
Okay. You just buy it from now on then if we want cold coffee.
Yeah, I think that's probably a shout.
Okay. Yeah, Tony, how are they going to do that? They've got a 777 in the new tail. Knowing our luck, we'll probably get the 777 before we see the A380 with the new tail.
Yeah, it's a shout, isn't it?
It is.
ATR touching down?
That's the Logan now, Josine. Unless I'm really behind in the chat, in which case it might not be.
It's definitely the ATR.
Okay, that's good. Watch this face, David. Cookie Monster might make another appearance, who knows? If you're wondering what we're on about, find Cookie Monster on our thumbnail. And then you can press the like button. If you find Cookie Monster, then you can press the like button. There you go.
Okay, we'll give you permission to press the like button when you find it. Yeah, I'm not sure how it was working out, but, let us know. All right, got 757 coming out, which is decent.
Oh, well, Mr. Pinker, I hope you had a good time at the RVP.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, we do have this hop. Let's rotate in.
Ah, nice. I used to say I saw on the livery at Heathrow on Friday.
Yeah, I saw that one, won't I?
Morning, Pearl. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I saw that on flight radar, and I won't lie, I did curse a few times. I was like, why didn't you send it here? Is it Manchester good for you anymore? But yeah, they need to send it to us. We need it.
Yeah, Emirates, are you listening? Just send it tomorrow, yeah?
I don't know, what config is it in?
I don't know, to be honest. That could be a...
I think that always used to be the limiting issue, that. Because we usually have the high figs, don't we? The higher configs, don't we?
Yeah.
Higher passengers. So that used to be an issue, so I'll have to check.
Okay, so next out, EasyJet going to Munich. It's an A320, and then behind that going out, because the EasyJet's gone on early.
So I know what the 757 this one is. Let's have a guess. So it's a 757 going down to... yes, of course it is. Going down to the engine testing bay, of course. It's... is it the one that's been causing all the drama? GSLA.
It's been causing all the drama llamas.
AI, I should say. So I call it AI for artificial intelligence because...
I'm not sure there's much intelligence going on in it at the moment.
Yeah, well, it's caused quite a few issues, hasn't it, this week?
So, so this is EasyJet to Munich, and then waiting is the EasyJet to Lisbon, also an A320.
Excellent.
So I'm assuming there's nothing coming in if they're sat at the end of the runway.
Well, I can't wait for some 757 engine testing.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I was just saying, so I got lucky that day. So I saw the new Emirates tail. Blue Expo. It's obviously it's Smarties. Let's just all call it Smarties. The blue one anyway. And the Cathay Cargo 747. Sorry, I've got 757 on the brain.
It's all right, babe. That's totally understandable.
But yeah, that sounds like a decent day at Heathrow. That I won't lie.
I won't lie. I think I'd be all up for that one. Okay, I've got an EasyJet now departing.
So Digital Tonics tea cake and a Griffiths mallow puff is the... Oh, Tonics tea cake is wrapped in foil. We've got a 6-pack of Tonics tea cakes. You can actually get 10 packs.
Yeah.
And they are really weirdly cheap. Like when I was younger, I always associated them with being like quite an expensive like snack, treat, whatever you want to call it. But they're really, really cheap, so I'm not complaining. I think the ones, so when you were saying Malapuff, so the ones in Germany, I think it is, that are very similar. Rather than have like a biscuit base, they've got like a wafer base.
Yeah.
Which is just not quite the same, because it's a little bit soggy, I won't lie.
Thanks for telling us about your soggy bottoms there. Beautiful. So, the Aurigny ATR is on the road, is moving out. Well, it's on the taxi. That's what it's doing. It's not moving. It's not doing that. It's on the taxi.
There you go.
You can hear it in the background. We do have a Ryanair 737 MAX. That's pinging. That's going to Santander. We also have the SAS CRJ. That will be going back to Copenhagen.
Hello, darling. Good morning.
And on finals, we do have a TAP Embraer E190 LR. And
I can't find the comment now. Someone just said, if you're here next Sunday, you'll get my flight and I'll wave or whatever. And I cannot find that comment now.
Well, you can always come back on Sunday if we are.
Yeah, if it's Sunday, like just obviously let us know your flight and stuff. If we're here.
Email us at thinkplanes@gmail.com.
Yes, there you go.
That'd be another way to let us know.
That is the best way to get in touch with us.
We defo pick those up. Might not reply straight away, but we defo pick those up.
We do pick them up. And they don't kind of get lost, because obviously, like, look, don't get me wrong, if you want to message us on Instagram and stuff, I do kind of keep an eye on it and stuff, but obviously other things, like they pop up and like they kind of move, and it's a lot.
It's also when we read them as well, who's reading what.
Yeah, exactly. So at least with the emails, like, we kind of know where we stand, so
absolutely,
that is the best way to contact us. What was that?
Carlos the Jackal.
I think it's a dog somewhere. Honestly, it sounded like some weird woodland creature of the night. I won't lie.
Called Lizzo. ATR is taking an intersection departure, so we'll jump on that. Sneaks all the way down there. So what's everyone doing for the Sunday after we finish?
Chilling, so I just got my mum to subscribe.
Oh, love it. In there, Gillian.
Right, I'm going to have one of my cold coffees now, because why not? I'm kind of used to instant cold coffee, so it doesn't shock me too much. I think I needed more milk though, I won't lie. Oh God, that's terrible.
Thank you. Wasn't me, was it?
No, that's really, really awful.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Oh well.
She was like looking at me like I was overreacting. I was like, I'm not overreacting.
No, he's really not overreacting. That's not good coffee.
I cannot wait till they start doing the tests on this.
I know.
Always good on the 7.5.
Oh yeah, Lord, we were having a conversation about Glastonbury before. Not the best set from Guns N' Roses, I won't lie. So like I was saying to you, wasn't I? So like I said, I saw them 6 years ago. I saw them twice that summer, just because I saw them once and I was like, oh, this is amazing, it's him again. The thing is, they kind of just come back as like the band that they are, and things like that. They had a lot of energy that wasn't there yesterday. You know, they are older guys though, so I'm not holding it against them.
The sound was awful as
The
well.
sound was not good.
That's not them as well.
No.
You know, some of it was actually, because I did notice there was some issues with the mic, but yeah, that's to do with both BBC crews and their crew. But as I say, it wasn't great.
Exactly. Racing madness. Good morning. Batter my sausage.
Hashtag batter my sausage.
Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Bennett. The KLM's doing 8 minutes. Awesome stuff. Oh, my flight radar died again. Oh well.
Still setting that 757 up. And the Aer Lingus ATR is also taking an intersection departure. So let's get this one. Let's go full 900mm. No messing.
No messing.
Don't do any of these things where, you know, just like go wide on it because you can't pan. No, we just go full pan on it. It's fantastic.
You are fantastic, babes.
Thanks, babes.
Yeah, saying it to me, it was a crowd that made it awesome.
Yeah,
yeah. So Slash always does his solos. He's always done his solos. He's very good at guitar. He looks aged. He's one of the younger ones as well. He's still in his 50s.
Wasn't he?
I take it that came on at a later intersection taxiway thing. Yeah, I was going to say, like, what's on it? Lead. But yeah, the thing is that, like, I felt like I could hear the crowd a lot more than anything. But I love the crowd on Lewis Capaldi. Whenever Lewis Capaldi plays, like, especially with I can't remember what the actual song's called. What's it called as his main song?
No, I'm going to let you dig this one out.
I'm singing it in my head.
Yeah, sing it. Sing it. I don't care if we get copyright.
Somebody used to love something
Yeah.
Oh, something like that. You know what I mean. But yeah. Like, it's like that classic scene. Like, where was it? Like, was it at some festival or something years ago? And like, they were just waiting for a band to come on, and the whole crowd started singing Queen. Like, only in the UK would you get that.
Yeah, but I'm just going back to what I said before. Foo Fighters getting a Friday afternoon. 100%.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Oh, Alexandra's just taken a batch of rock cakes out of the oven.
Oh, decent.
You know we need like drone deliveries, so you can just attach them to a drone and just get them.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Get
where's
them here.
ours?
It can. We'll get it special permission from Nats. Like it's delivering cakes. I'll just give it clearance just to drop the cakes off.
So, just to give everyone an update, we have on the...
Oh, Richard said sitting in bed with the plague today. Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon. So I managed to contract it on the flight home from PBK on Wednesday this week. There's nothing worse. But yeah, hopefully you are feeling right as rain soon. Racing man is living life in bed with my very own tonic tea cakes.
Oh.
Baby bells. Oh yes. My very own made chocolate malted milk. I made in work. Wow.
That's
They're
decent.
living the dream. I mean, the baby bell's a bit of a weird one. I won't lie. I love a baby bell, but it's a bit of a weird combo with the other things. But I won't judge. I won't judge.
She is judging. Like
Baby
she always says she doesn't judge, but she is proper judging you right now.
Think about a baby bell. Like baby bell's the only cheese I can happily eat, not melted.
Right, well, we're on the EaseJet that's going out to Shams.
Sham El Sheikh.
Shams. Got a little bit Shams.
Oh, no problem, Rich. Have a nice walk. See you later.
So, next arrival we've got it's KLM 737. It's about 3 or 4 minutes out.
Awesome. Laura, member for 2 months, saying thank you for the most amazing 2 months and being part of the Think Planes. Famalam. I love that. The Think Planes Famalam.
What the hell just happened there?
A Famalam.
A Famalam. Does that come with a health warning?
It comes with the drama llama.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Laura, for introducing us to such interesting vocabulary. That is very special.
Oh, dear me.
We got a Ryanair on the rolling, and it is a Max.
Don't want in mind, saying from a very hot Bristol. It's warm here. It's not unbearable.
It's cloudy, isn't it? And quite
Yes.
humid.
And Sarah's been a member for 5 months, saying, hey there, 5 months already. Great stream, guys.
Well, thank you, Sarah.
Thank
we really
you.
do appreciate that. And thanks for your continued support.
Absolutely.
Hainan's been taken on to stand now. That looked so good this morning on the stream, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, it did. It really did.
The
That was
light
our first arrival this morning.
yeah, and it just looked legit.
Now we're going to get a photo on Twitter of these rock cakes. That's just going to make me want more cake.
Okay.
But I look forward to seeing them.
They started up the 7.5. There's some rude noises coming from there soon.
Morning, Franny. Hope you're well. Morning, Samil. Hope you're doing well.
And KLM should be here any second.
Oh, there we go. Cheers, Lord Al. It was that one where they started singing Queen. They went for Green Day. Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, Kev, thank you. Also, pointing out it was a Green Day concert. Yeah, it's a weird one though. I just remember the thing. I didn't remember anything else about it.
Oh, was that a bounce? It was. Wowzers!
Was
That was a
bouncy?
real bounce. That was a Barnes Wallace. That.
A bouncy.
That was a Barnes Wallace. Defo.
I
He came short of the bump, hit it, and then landed on the top of the bump on the second bounce.
Oh yeah. Bouncy, bouncy. We have an emoji. We have an emoji for that.
Get on that, people. Yeah, that's special, that.
Just a bit. It's the KLM in from Amsterdam. What got going on next?
It's going to EasyJet.
EasyJet. Oh, yeah, it's the Sharm el-Sheikh, yeah. So it is.
Check me out with my knowledge.
You're just so good, aren't you?
Yeah. It's taking an intercept departure.
Can't be many going to,
Sharms.
yeah, Egypt. There we go, there's all the bouncy bouncies.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, man, some of the worst coffee I've ever had.
And Liz made it. Just want you to know that.
Wow.
Oh, looks like they're doing their runway inspection.
Have the bouncy ball. Oh, have we got a prop? So next out, the SAS. Go back to Copenhagen.
Going
Yeah.
full length.
I can never tell on mine that.
Nope.
No, I thought not.
I can see it. That's cool.
But yeah, as I was saying, we highly recommend Copenhagen. Like, even if it's, like we say, that day trip we did, like, it's a long
Day trip.
day. But obviously then you don't have to worry about hotels and things like that. So
Well worth it for a day.
Yeah, the flights are
No.
relatively cheap.
And it's not that long. It's like an hour and 40.
Yeah, I think it was an hour and a half on the way out, hour 45 on the way back. If I remember what the old pilots up front said.
The only issue is at the moment there are ATC restrictions there.
Yes.
Because of the runway issues that they've got there. So there have been some delays, especially in the evening flights.
Yeah.
You can only allow so many planes in at a time, so that could be your only
Yeah,
thing.
we did get lucky with that.
We got
didn't we?
really lucky, to be honest.
But no, it's a decent little day out. Obviously, you know, you're not going to be able to spend loads of time in every attraction, but you can have a walk around, you can have some food, you can have some drink. Obviously, the weather was lovely, so...
Oh, let's go on 7.5 because I can hear it.
Oh, okay.
Go on. Start ragging that engine for us. Oh, I've just seen the photos.
Oh. Oh my God, they look so good.
Yeah, they do look good. I won't lie.
No, I really wish there was like a drone thing. You know, they got all like them little robots. You didn't get the little robots that do delivery now. You just need to get really quick ones of them that can just like zip up the motorway. Look at that. Dean with all the info in there today.
Dean's just a fountain of knowledge.
He is.
Can I sit down for a minute?
Yeah. Hang on, let me just check. Oh yeah, I can take that out, so I don't have to.
I can go in the chat for a minute.
All right, okay. Are you on there, or do you want mine?
I don't like your phone.
Okay. I don't like my phone either, but
Okay. Do you know what? Actually, we can both do the chat.
okay. Well, I know where I'm up to, so.
Well, at least one of us does. Right, I'm just going through the adverts, and it's about snortium, and I'm guessing it's about, people
what?
people who snore. So,
Oh, right. I thought it was something else, I won't lie.
So where are you up to?
I mean, I'm basically at the bottom, so.
Okay, Mr. Pingu's
Morning,
off.
Linda.
So, see
All
you,
right,
Mr. Pingu.
See you later, Mr. Pingu.
Um,
There you go, I'm going to let Simon do his thing.
yeah, we've seen you tweet, Alexandra. It looks really, really good. So
I'm going to have a little peek through it.
I'm really impressed with those, and you should have sent them us. And if not, why not? And That's what I do. Ooh, they've got a new way.
A new what now?
Ooh, they've got a new way of doing the chat. I don't like it on our stream.
A new wave?
Yeah, it just doesn't look right. Sorry. Maybe it's just because I don't look at it, because it's our account.
Okay, yeah. Just get a picture of... It looks quite good, that Jet 2 over there, because it's underneath the Jet 2 sign.
Jim C's nipping away to lurk for a while.
All right, Mr.
Got
Bongby.
a couple of things have cropped up. Be back later. Sorry, that's unacceptable, Jim. Unless it involves heavy drinking. And if that's the case, then I'll let you off. But otherwise, no. So, sort yourself out. Linda Sankey's saying hello to everyone. And I'm just going to just jump in there and go, hello, Linda. Hope you're doing well. Pearl Travel saying good morning, everyone. And I'm going to throw that back at you and say good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. EDC Metal Man with the really long name. I'm only joking, mate. Where's Carlos today? He's been a naughty boy.
He's shy. He's camera shy.
No, he's not. He's been a naughty boy, and he's just like getting on his parents' nerves. And he's
This is baby Carlos.
Yeah, baby Carlos. He's been a
Carlos is an
prat.
absolute renegade.
So we don't care. So we're not kind of throwing it in there. We don't want to advertise his bad behaviour. So Racing Madness just put, I watched a bit of Jerry's stream at France to see how airline is doing air show, and I thought I would never witness a commercial airline be ragged about like a fighter jet. And say it's true, but they are capable of that. It's and they do like to show it off to its maximum potential, even though they'll never ever be flown like that.
It should be.
They
You should have
be.
like paid experiences. There you go.
Oh, after last week's stuff, I don't want any paid experiences mentioned. You know what I mean, with the Titanic thing. So we'll leave that one there.
Tui might benefit from it though.
No comment.
Yeah, just don't buy into what billionaires do.
Kev Williams going wah wah. Oh, just that actual one.
What?
I don't know. Okay, David Collins. Everyone, he's just about to put the kettle on.
Make us all a brew, David, because our coffee's terrible.
Yeah. Oh, Samil's in there. Hey, Samil. Yo, you're doing all right, mate. I'm at the bottom of the chat here. It's dead easy, this.
It's because it's not moving that quickly at the moment. Everybody, ask Simon loads of questions.
Yes. I'm not going to answer any of them, but I'll just, like...
We've got a Ryanair at
I'll
Stockport
sidetrack.
from Milan.
Like, if you want to ask what's wrong with the Jet 2, it's just had issues this week. It's had multiple issues. I'm probably going to look to scrap it, to be honest. No, I don't know that. I'm making that up. They have had a few issues with it. I think, didn't it go to Thessaloniki and they had to fly out another one out for it?
Thessaloniki?
Yeah, Thessaloniki. I don't care. I'm just saying. Liz, you can't say anything. You can't say anything in France. You can barely say Paris.
No one cares about France.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Washing machine
Starting the engines up for an engine test. That's why I've stuck it on there. Hopefully you can start to hear that. There's just nothing else happening at the moment.
There's a Ryanair finals.
Oh, there we go. Waters just had a crunchy. Racing Madness has said, Simon, how is life? It's pretty good. I actually did my back coming up here this morning, which was really bad. I had a massive spasm, which wasn't great. But
it was not great.
I literally just couldn't move for like 5 minutes. But yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right now. Hello, everyone. Simon, I want a McDonald's. I think I kind of join you in that one.
Nugs.
Nugs. I just wish they'd bring back the spicy one. I'm not a big fan of that Chipotle one. Chipotle, what's even that? Chipotle one. I tried it. It was a bit average. I could make something better myself, but the hot salsa one was really nice, so I'm all for that.
I just want spicy nugs back. Right, we've got Ryanair London.
Simon, what question should we ask you? How do I cope with Liz? That's number one. So if someone wants to ask that, I'll definitely answer that one. Okay, it's not the Ryanair. Let's get off that.
I think the question you should all be asking is, how do I put up with him?
I'm a joy to be around. Don't start.
Yeah, we've got another France A380 coming in. So we're having a lull now. Usually it's about 9:30 we have a lull. So 10:25 to 11, which it is now.
This is usually the second lull. So we've missed out the first lull and gone straight to the second lull. I can take that, seriously. It's been really busy
Well, as
this
long
morning.
as it's not like an extended lull.
Well, this is what we say, and we don't mean this disrespectfully. I just don't know why. You know, the airport's the busiest in the morning. It's great. I know it's an absolute pain in the proverbial backside to actually get up in the morning. But that's when it's the busiest, and that's when it's more fun.
Exactly.
Like at this time, there's so many times where you just like for 15, 20 minutes, nothing's happening.
Exactly.
I can't. I struggle. I think you probably know them.
Well, it's just, it's not so. If you're someone that tunes in later, it's totally cool. It's a Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, you've worked hard and what you call. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
No, but I'm just saying, if you've not seen like what it's like first thing in the morning, just well, to be fast, because you don't have to do it now. You could do it now. There's a Ryanair. Just go like right back to speaking like that Hainan. So Hainan was our first arrival. It was like really near the beginning of the stream. Like the light was just gorgeous. It's so different to what it is now.
Yeah.
And if you're not used to seeing it, it's worth just having a look, just because it is really pretty, and you just, you know,
it's just the perfect hours to get footage at.
Absolutely.
So you know, I'm all for that, and that's why I'm such a big advocate of it. I mean, I know that. You know, someone once said that they prefer to stay in bed.
Yeah, hello, Darren. Mackie's now do a Biscoff McFlurry. So apparently,
well, we've been doing the inside stuff on this. We know all about this.
So apparently, it's the chocolate tart. There is a double chocolate tart.
Everyone was slagging the chocolate tart off before it came out.
Apparently, that is the one thing.
And that is the one thing.
Yeah, they've got like a double Big Mac and stuff as well at the moment. Apparently, not that great.
But it's supposed to be super dry. The double Big Mac's supposed to be super dry because they do one with bacon and one without.
Yeah.
But the Big Mac's supposed to be really dry. The Biscoff is supposed to be just boring, from what I understand. There's not a lot to it. Oh, and then it's the cheesy, what is it? The mozzarella balls.
Yeah.
Apparently, like they're good for like 10 seconds once they come out of the fryer, and then after that they just turn into a congealed mess of cheese. So, yeah, not great McDonald's, to be honest. So here's the Air France A220. We follow this guy, don't we? And please don't follow him. But what's he called? Mashtag.
Who? What?
Mashtag Brady, isn't it?
Oh, something like that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he just does the funniest but weirdest food reviews ever.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
Yeah, very different. Make sure no children are around when you're watching it. That's all I would say if you do go to watch it. Oh,
Mark White's saying.
Oh, here we go, peeps.
He's saying hope you're well. Said thank you for tax chat. Went to see James on Bristol Harbour on Friday night, and I still can't talk through singing so much.
So good. Like we got him, didn't we, at the Coldplay gig?
Yeah.
And it was brilliant. Really, really good. Love to see him because I think he's playing Liverpool, isn't he?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if he's played it. And I see that was just like, why don't you do Manchester?
Yeah.
Who's got the better engines? The 7.5 or this A220?
No.
No answer. That's 7.5 all day
Yeah,
long.
I think even I'd agree.
RB for the win.
There's only so much Wales song I can listen to. Yeah, to be fair, Roger, you can't go wrong, can you? Just with a cheeseburger.
Does Simon make his own batter? Easy. Can he make gravy? Yeah. Your dad taught me how to make proper gravy, though.
He did.
Her dad's got an amazing... That's simple. I'm not going to tell you it because you'd have to pay me a load of money for it.
Family secret. I don't know.
Family secret. But it's literally, it's foolproof, amazing gravy every single time. He's an absolute legend. There you go.
There you go.
And if your mum's watching...
Probably is,
Morning
yeah.
proper, Liz.
Oh.
Right, okay, well that's... Calm down. I'll follow the...
Was that their engine test?
No.
I was going to say, was that it? This guy, scrap it.
No, I think they're really taking this one delicately because of the issues that he's had this week. So it will get noisy in a little bit.
Yeah, right. Well, we've got arrivals wise. There's an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast, 13 minutes out. What are you, Pegasus? A320, 21 minutes out.
I'm going to pan the ops car because I feel like it.
Why not, eh? Why not? EasyJet from Copenhagen. 35 minutes out.
Oh, they're just parking up. Oh, texting the taxiways. Sorry.
All right, next Emirates. 1 hour, 7 minutes away.
I think that's going to be the last plane of the show for us, isn't it, today?
I'd say so, yeah.
We can get back, get ready for tomorrow, look at these photos, see how good they are. There's a couple I won't lie I'm quite impressed with.
Yeah, to be fair, the Virgin 350 is 1 hour 9 away, so we're probably...
Hang for them.
Well, it's the race. Who's going to win, Emirates or Virgin Atlantic?
Oh, people, get on that one. Who's going to win?
Or Air Transat, 1 hour away.
Wow.
But obviously they're coming more from the north, so I think Air Transat will actually probably get in first. I think they're going to just bob in and come down. So, but yeah, Emirates versus Virgin.
That's what it's all about. Oh, that breeze was nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you sound like a simpleton.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, this is the issue at this time. You got the times between the first wave and the second wave. You know, the first wave coming back in.
Yes, exactly.
Just now it happens. If it wasn't for that second Emirates, I wouldn't stay this long.
No, exactly. I'm the same.
I've got to be honest. It needs to get a little bit busier this time. You know, just like someone bring the Virgins forward a little bit.
Yeah.
That'd be decent. You know, get those A350s going out. You know, the Singapores and stuff like that.
Yeah, if it did that, it would just bridge that gap.
Well, I know the Singapores are due out in a bit, so that's why I'm throwing that one in.
Give us some more birthday facts for the airport.
Would you like a birthday
Go on.
fact? Let's have a birthday boring fact from Simon, because that's all I do. So I think I've already said that this was used predominantly by the RAF for parachuting, haven't I? So
Yeah.
that. Let's have a look.
Scaring his facts, everybody.
Oh, this is interesting.
The Manchester Airport.
In 1971, the airport reached a milestone of handling over 2 million passengers in 1 year. Wow. And then when you think about it, we were coming up to COVID just before that, this is off the top of my head now, we were up around 28 up to around 30 million. Wow. And you're just thinking of those numbers, how they've moved up. They really have moved up a lot. But we're still the third, aren't we, if memory serves me right? The third, because we saw the numbers last week.
Yes.
We are the third biggest airport in the UK behind, obviously, Heathrow and Gatwick.
Gatwick.
That's what I call it.
Yeah, so basically, we're behind London.
Yeah. And I think, a lot of people kind of forget that we used to have a massive British Airways presence. Remember when you used to go into Terminal 1
at
Manchester, you go in and I think was it to your left? I'm thinking it was to the left or to my right?
I think it was to the left.
It was to the left, wasn't it, BA?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was to the left as you went in. It just used to be a solid row of BAs, and you look at some of the retro shots that we have at Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
You see how many 747s and everything we used to get. We used to have the 75 as well.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And
crazy times.
BA messed it up with Terminal 5.
Rolf?
That started to change in the early 2000s, which selfish sods. That's probably why I went go off BA. I won't lie, I think it was tied in.
That's what it is, isn't it?
But we continue with the expansion. And remember when the Emirates A380 came in for the first time. That was a massive day. It was somewhere in the 2010s.
Super 111 saying, I will pay for your gravy recipe. My wife's gravy is like diesel oil.
You ain't got enough money, mate. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, thanks, seriously. We appreciate that you do stay this long.
We do, honestly.
Just means you have to listen to us waffle on.
Exactly.
Rather than watch planes.
Well, there's no planes. There's no planes.
It's like, are we even at an airport?
This is it. I've been harping on about it now for the last 20 minutes. That at this time it goes dead.
Yeah.
Can't see how people say this is the best time to go spotting. It's just not.
Anyone who says that
Doesn't know anything. I'm sorry, simple as that.
There you go.
So I'm just looking on the boards now. So we've got in about 10 minutes we're going to have a Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. It's an A320. Behind that we have a NetJets. That's really funny. Oh yeah, it's an Embraer Phenom.
Why is that funny?
No, I can't tell you what.
Oh.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
And coming in from the north side, we have a ATR coming in from Belfast.
It's all go.
It's not really, I think you'll find. And the Emirates is 1 hour 4 minutes away. I'm going to look for the Virgin.
Go on.
1 hour 3.
Oh, what do you think's getting in first?
Air Transat. Air Transat's definitely coming in first.
Air Transat's in first. It's a race between Virgin Atlantic and
It's Emirates.
Emirates.
So it's Emirates unless it gets put in the hold because the Virgin has to come round the back.
Of course, yes.
So I'd be surprised if it was the Virgin.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the tweet of birds and.
Should we see who's at the RVP? Should I go? Some bits, not the other bits. There you go. Slow pan, slow pan, slow pan. Yay! Nice people. Woo! Like you.
Oh,
Hope you're all having an amazing time over at the RVP.
Yeah. How you get your sun cream on?
I think you'll need it if you're over there. We're in the shade. We're
good.
We're all good today. Don't need any of that. But
there you go, Craig saying in 1962, Manchester Airport was first in Europe to use piers to get to aircraft.
Start of the day there, mate.
Yeah.
So we were having a chat with Tim, weren't we? Because we were talking about the new piers at the airport, and I think they got 2 for the A380s, haven't they?
Yes.
Memory serves me right. And then Tim was going. Tim and Tom were saying, it's no good.
What was the point? Where did that come from?
I have no idea, but it's at the end of the runway, so I'm going to pan over to it because I'm excited.
It's Ryanair to Alicante, that's why, because
never-
it snuck out from T3.
I've never been so excited about a Ryanair in all my life. It's one of the split screen massage. Oh, let's show you some love.
Even better, even better.
This show is just peaking.
Wow. Oh, I wish I got my camera out. Oh, beautiful Tower Cross. Oh, look at that. Just graceful. Beautiful. Best 737 I have ever seen. Enjoy Benidorm, folks.
It's wasted on it.
Right. Right, okay. Go on, what were you saying?
Can't remember.
Okay. Got a leg and pinged up for... Go back to the Isle of Man.
So what are we talking about?
I have no idea. Tim and Tom in the stands.
Oh, yeah, and they're like going, they're never going to get used, with the A380. And all of the top, what's his name? The boss of Emirates called?
I don't know, so I'm going to say Mr. Emirates boss.
I forgot his name. Tim. No, it's not. But he keeps saying that he wants another A380, and I'm like going, these guys know what they want, and they're going to get it. Because they know that the travel numbers are going to come back to what they were.
Yes, absolutely.
And there's going to be restrictions on slots and everything. And if you got an A380 Neo or anything in the kind of thing that was remotely fuel efficient, they'd be on it like a shot.
Oh, they so would.
Especially if this James Asquith plan, turns out to be quite a success. That's a big if. That is a massive if.
Yeah, well.
I don't know how he's going to find slots in the first place, but I'll leave him to that. Did an article in the paper this week. Oh, Carl! This is why I'm not watching Carl. Look, there we go. Look.
Oh, really? So Gillian's saying, I remember Frank Marsden and Anne Norris, who had a burger van in the late 70s and early 80s, is at the end of the runway. No, because I wasn't alive. But I think someone needs to do this. I want a burger van south side. I just want a whole snack. Simon snacks. Simon Southside snacks. There you go.
God, it's like just go away. Find your own worms.
Oh, Vision thing's saying, I have... Do you mind, Carlos?
Oh.
Saying, I have built a motion capture trap for my A1, like the new firmware on the Z9. We'll send details later.
Oh, I'm all for that. Oh.
Look, it's the only action we've got going at the moment, so you better film it.
What the hell?
Food! 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 That is baby Carlos who's causing carnage. Give him some food, and they're just like, look, you gotta learn to get your own food. Just avoid the planes.
Well, they've done the test on the 7.5 and it's going back to now.
Is that it? Well, yeah.
God, I'm thinking think splat here, you know. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, hopefully the little ones have learnt.
Oh,
I should have done that. Do you know what? I should have seen. Oh,
there's another one. There's another one.
I could have easily got another 500 words out of this in my dissertation. Whether the rate of bird strikes goes up after, like...
Yeah, they will do.
I know, but I never wrote about it.
Maybe you should do a paper on it.
Oh, what?
A paper on it now.
Yeah, that's gonna...
I'm just
It's not gonna
looking to see if there's any planes.
Right, well, we've got the Pegasus on finals.
Sorry, Carlos, you're a hero in my opinion. Your progeny are an absolute bunch of But you are a legend.
Oh.
I've never heard of a racket like it.
People are saying Tim Clark.
Yes, Tim Clark, thank you very much. But he keeps saying that he's actively like in discussions with Airbus over it, and it's like because they're not happy with the 777, are they? They're not happy with the A350 or the Dreamliner. Yeah, well, you never know.
Madeira Aviation Spotting, good morning. So it's a very windy day down there.
Oh, I can imagine.
There's been a few diverts.
We're still bitter over it, mate.
Yeah, definitely.
But we will be back. We'll be getting over there. We love that place. We were over there last year, weren't we?
Yeah.
Just a fantastic place to spot. Really is. So, I won't lie, mate. You're so lucky. I mean this in a nice way.
Yeah.
It's just a fantastic location. Really is.
Yeah. Morning, Lozzie. Yeah, baby. I mean, they're not babies, but they are babies.
They are, aren't they?
Baby Carloses.
Was it just to say, we're really sorry about what happened last Sunday on the show.
Yes.
Because I don't think you were you in on the Monday? I didn't see you in the Monday one.
No, I didn't either.
So I just want to say really sorry about that. I know we got Dean who sent you a message, but like it was one of them things where it just went down. Really annoying on our behalf, but as I say, sorry. But I'm sure Blue Sky got it, but as I say, it's really irritating. But we're having that problem from the end of this week, so that's going to be great. Back to 4K and no
Can't wait.
breakdown. It'd be great, won't it?
Yeah.
I can hear a prop.
Woo! I'll be the Loganer. Simply the best. Best burgers at the RVP. I in the nicest possible way.
Go somewhere else.
No.
I don't mean that.
I've never had a burger from there, but I'm going to just take it.
I'd say go to the airport pub there. I've heard, don't have the stuff outside.
Yeah, because they have the outside grill in summer, don't they? So.
Yeah, so we went there and I wasn't a fan, but I keep hearing so many good things about the food inside. So if you had a choice, go there.
Absolutely. Morning, Bar saying, think plane's bird spotting.
That's what we do on this channel.
Yeah.
Is this one going to be coming over here? Oh, no, we're just going to be out.
No, it's just...
Pegasus. It's just touchdown.
Oh, thank you, Catherine, gifting a membership.
Oh, you're too kind. We really do appreciate it, especially when there's hardly any planes.
Absolutely.
But hopefully this...
That's gone to Barbara, I can see.
ATR will take a inset departure and means I can do a 900mm pan on it, which will all be good.
Absolutely.
That's what we're here for. You see, it's going out.
Oh, there's a few more things pinned up on the ground.
Absolutely. Yeah, it will do. Past 11, it gets good again.
Yeah.
It's just this like.
Oh, we've got the Aer Lingus ATR and finals. That's just passing Cheadle.
Excellent.
And then we've got the that little net jets from Palma.
We had a great ATR down this taxiway right in front of us earlier in the show this morning, didn't we?
Oh, we did, yeah.
That was like right in our faces. I love a bit of that. Is he taking full length? I think he's taking full length.
Wow.
They do usually like to turn here. But this one's taken full length for some reason. That's just antisocial. Okay, we've got the Aer Lingus. That's touchdown, would I be right in saying that?
Yes. Oh, Bev, well, at least you're going to have cheesecake to make everything better.
Cheesecake makes the world better.
It does. Like we said before, didn't we? I think you were here anyway, Bev. We had a nice cheesecake yesterday.
There it is. Yeah, it was really good. It's on offer at Tesco's at the moment. As I say, this runway next to us should be opening in the next 5 minutes.
Yes, it should.
It means we'll get all the up-close departures. Be something really good.
I don't think that Logan has taken full length by the looks of it.
Okay, well, that means we'll be able to get a good pan on it without whacking my hand. I'm going to go down there now. Can't see it though. I will say that. No, it hasn't. You're right. It's just trying to find it before it.
Yeah. Henry K. ATR 72. That one was Aer Lingus. Just arrived.
There we go. I've got it. So let's go 900mm straight in on it. Very nice. I'm only saying that because I didn't whack my hand on the tripod, so that's always a bonus.
Gary's saying, I appear to have upset my other half, or better half, sorry, being dragged out shopping. Well, you enjoy that.
It's alright, mate, I'll feel for you on that. My sympathies.
I think as women we just tend to like going out, sort of doing bits of shopping and stuff, and we just like to have you for company.
Absolutely.
Come with us.
Well, I'm guessing the prop squad have been active there.
Yeah, just a bit.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear. I'm just had a BizJet arrive.
And Loz have been a member for 2 months, saying a nice stream, guys. Well, thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
Still heart emojis there as well. But honestly, thank you for the continued support. And Dave gifting a membership. Thank you so much. That's gone to Martin. Awesome stuff.
And behind that, we do have the Lufty coming out.
Barbara, I remember for 2 months saying thank you at Catherine Green. It's such a nice gesture. It was Barbara that got the gifted membership.
Well, that's what we love. We do
Absolutely.
love that. So thank you, Catherine, and it's great to have you with us for 2 months, Barbara. Thank you.
Absolutely. Good morning, Calvin. Hope you're well.
Right, this one has to come over here, doesn't it?
You'd think, wouldn't you?
It would.
Looks like it's coming this way. And just turning on to finals, we've got a Ryanair from Budapest. So I've got pinged up, I've got the Air France. EasyJet's coming out, that's going to be going to Catania. And the Lufthansa will be going back to Munich.
Excellent. Well, it'd be nice to have something on this runway.
Yeah, it will.
Been a tad quiet for the last hour and a couple of hours.
I appreciate you guys who have stuck around.
Well, it's all going to be
Listening
worth
to
it.
us waffle on.
Yeah, it's difficult to get that mixture of streaming at the moment, with locations.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, Laura, thank you, gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, wowzers. Thank you, Laura.
Really appreciate that.
#legend. If you've just been gifted one of those memberships, it only takes a second just to say thank you for that. It really does mean the world to the person who's just done that. And of course, you get to get the emojis.
Yes.
Everyone loves. And of course, you can access the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. All you have to do is go there, look for Think Planes, and then leave your YouTube username when they're prompted to, because that gives us a chance to cross-reference to see whether you're a member or not.
Absolutely.
But that works for gifted memberships, or if
if you've joined yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
And Racing Madness. Looking, so I'm going to go do flight sim. Any suggestions where to fly to jet to? Go to Ibiza. There we go. That's my suggestion. Good morning, Ben. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we appreciate it, Laura, and I'm sure others do. She said, paying it forward.
All right, let's get this lofty.
Barbara, thank you so much for the $50 super chat, celebrating a membership here. Take care, be safe, Simon and Liz.
Oh, wowzers.
Thank you so much, we really do appreciate that.
Thank you, Barbara, we really do appreciate that. And thanks for the love you shown in the Think Planes Clubhouse in regards of the one of the pictures we got from Copenhagen. Really do appreciate that.
Absolutely. And actually, thinking of props and things, we do have a few new potential designs for a prop emoji.
I think what we're going to do is, if it's okay with you, I think I've already said this to Barbara,
Yeah.
I'm going to send them over to you, if that's okay. Just find a message on Facebook and let you have a look, see what you think of them, and then we could get the prop squad
seal of
approval on it. I think that'd be cool. So we've got them ready, so we'll send them over to you.
Yes.
I know you're busy on Sunday, so I'll probably do that to you tomorrow, if that's okay.
Thank you, Laura, saying bestest, banteriest stream ever. Love you guys and all the awesome mods too. I'll send in the love back, but we enjoy it. We're just really glad that everybody enjoys watching and listening and just joining in, really, or even just lurking.
Just relaxing, doing something that we love, and you guys get to share with us, and it's fantastic. So thank you. It's also should be saying thank you to you.
Absolutely, 100%. Ryanair that just landed was from Budapest.
Excellent. It's got a Ryanair sticker on it, which is always a rare thing. Let's have a look. Let's have a zoomy on it.
Next drive will be the EasyJet from Copenhagen. That's just past Hyde now. So a few minutes out. Then we're going to have a couple more arrivals turning after that. We'll have a Ryanair from Prague and a Ryanair from Oslo. And just to the south, we've got the EasyJet that's coming back from Basel. Oh, there's a whole string of them coming up from the south. Then we've got there's a Ryanair from Pisa. The Kuwait, now only 20 minutes out. That's the A330-200 today. 2737 from Rus. So yeah, so it's going to get a little bit busier again.
Which is what we like. We do like that. And the Air France is now pinging at the back.
Yeah, it's been there for a little bit.
Oh, he's not turned his transponder off, has he?
Oh, well, no, it's got a destination right now, but I don't think they're quite ready to go yet. Air Transat A330-300, 27 minutes out. I think, yeah, that's right. It's near the Isle of Man.
Excellent.
Laura, look up. You might see it. Virgin Atlantic A350, 42 minutes out. Let's see where the Emirates is in comparison. 40 minutes out for the Emirates.
Wowzers.
A380. It's about to cross the channel. Oh, well, in a couple of minutes it'll be crossing the channel.
No, it'd be a nice way to finish the show, won't it? You know, just getting that nice lot of busy traffic in.
Yes.
And we can get the beast. And of course, the A350. And hopefully we'll get a few departures as well. Singapore A350 should be going out.
Yeah.
There's a few more. I think the ATR is due to go out, which would be cool on this runway.
It will.
Hashtag close up.
Oh, there's 747 in the chat. We can just say 747, there we go.
Excellent.
Any excuse to say 747.
We love that.
Honestly, like I say, I do appreciate you guys sticking around through the quiet moments, because obviously we went through like the big kind of busy bit, like first thing, didn't we? So
yeah, absolutely.
But look, we like to help you get up in the morning, get your plane fix, and then, you know, if you have to get on with things in the day, totally get it. At least you can have your plane fix and do things in the day. We're good at making you more efficient.
I'm not sure anyone else will see us like that. I'm just like going, they're a nightmare. They stop everyone doing anything.
You've got to have a selling point. That is a selling point. You know, they always say, like, to be really successful, you must get up at 5 a.m. And, you know, the things you can do when everybody else is sleeping. Well, it just means you can watch the planes if you start watching us at 6 a.m. and then do everything else as well.
So that Ryanair's going over to T3 now. And let's jump onto this EasyJet that's about to touch down.
I'll see you later, Samuel.
Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Absolutely. Oh, Esther, honestly, don't worry. Like, if you've got stuff going on, don't let Dean bully you into being like, "Where's Esther?" Honestly, you're a busy lady.
Where's Dean?
Well, to be fair,
I know he's been in the chat all day. I'm just going to still say, "Where's Dean?" Where's Dean? I don't think Dean's been in the chat all day.
Yeah, honestly, Esther, if you ever have stuff on, don't feel like you have to. You don't even have to put us on in the background.
One thing.
I mean, I know you love listening to us. I mean, if you just don't feel like you need it, like, even if you do want to just listen to us, don't feel you have to be in the chat and stuff. Like,
people have things to do.
Yeah, this goes for everybody. You've got to come first. We were saying this as well yesterday when we were talking with Bev. Like, you have to put yourself first. Once you can take care of yourself and look after yourself, you know, some people might go, "Oh, it's really selfish." No, it's not. If you take care of
you can
number
help
one,
more
then
people, trust me.
You can help more people by doing that afterwards, 100%. I hope you're well, Esther, anyway. Morning, Glenn. So 1 week to go for Cancun with Tui.
Oh.
So what info do you guys have regarding delays? You mentioned something when I commented last week.
Just be prepared for them.
I think, like
at the moment, we haven't hit hard summer season yet.
Yes. Exactly.
However, we are starting to notice that TUI and other airlines.
There are other airlines,
but
it's not just that.
It's not, but as I say, I think a lot of it's to do with Swissport as well. So
yeah.
There are some delays. So I would prepare for not going out on the time that you expect to. You know, give yourself an extra hour or two, and if you got that in your head, then you're not going to be as flustered.
Exactly. So just get there. Obviously, check your bags in and stuff. Know that we're going on holiday. It's going to be brilliant. Just enjoy the experience because TUI's T2, isn't they?
Yeah.
Isn't they? But that's not English. Oh God, my mother goes, "Wow, that's not English." Don't. Anyway, go and enjoy T2. Like, it means you can be a bit more relaxed, I think. Yeah. Like, it's rare that you, especially nowadays, like, with how quick these flights kind of get you to the gate and stuff. It's kind of nice to be able to just...
I think, as you said last week, you know, if you've got young kids, bring extra stuff.
Yes, bring some snacks and things.
And stuff like that. Just be prepared. Look, we're not saying that you'll definitely go out late. I'm just saying, just from what we've seen, it's happens a lot.
Just sort of go, if I prepare for it, then it's not going to be a shock, and you can just stay calm and just... Like you say, you're going to go on holiday. It's going to be awesome.
But I hope you do have an amazing time.
Oh, gosh, absolutely. Just remember that beach is awaiting. Barbara, thank you. Gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you so much, Barbara.
Awesome stuff. Really do appreciate that. As I said before, if you have just been gifted a membership, please do. If you are in the chat, say thank you.
Yeah, I think whatever we do, we'll definitely hang around for that ATR that's going out. There you go. Because that's going to be out on here right in front of us.
Yes.
Well, that's our little way of saying thank you for everything you've done there. But I've got to say, it's lovely being in the shade today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because it's warm, but it's not... it's
not too...
Yeah, it's not unbearable. We have got thunderstorms predicted for this afternoon. Which we will be at home for. So, Andrew, is that? Oh, what's it called? That kind of like new Concorde style thing. There's a Sonic or something.
Oh, the project that United Airlines stuck a load of money into.
Yeah. I mean, whether it happens, I don't know. I mean, look, if it does, then look, if runways need to adapt, if they have to, they will. I can't see. My thing with that is, surely it's going to run into the same issues that Concorde ran into. And one of the big things is...
You can just put that somewhere.
Oh, right, yeah, sure. I'll just put it in my pocket. Obviously, one of them is the noise.
Well,
I mean, everything else aside.
Well, I'm going to go well before that, Liz.
Yeah.
We need an engine supply.
That too. That's probably a...
That could be a big issue in regards of that thing. I mean... I don't see that getting off the ground. Oh, BA's pushed. Oh, so we'll focus on BA.
That's that pun. Don't see it getting off the ground.
No, well, yeah. but we'll have to see. But there are a lot of issues in regards of that. And I think I was quite vocal, along with quite a few other aviation enthusiasts when that came out, going, that's not going to happen. And it's a shame, because it would be fantastic if it would. I really just don't see how it could go about.
I think as well with the way obviously the world's changing, with like having to maybe look for different types of fuels and stuff. I mean, if you can do one of them and use some sort of like efficient fuel thing, kind of. I mean, I don't think it's going to be electric. I mean, try and find a battery that can go supersonic speeds.
I think, Jerry was talking about it yesterday
at
the Paris Air Show. So he went to Airbus and, the engines, and, they're talking about the hydrogen propulsion systems and stuff. And that seems to be the way that they're going to be moving forward.
Oh, yes, of course.
They're going to find, right now it's touching down, they're going to try and find a way to make it as safe as possible. And then move on from there. And, that for me has the most potential. And if that could work down into the automotive industry, wowzers.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, not a problem, Glenn. Yeah, let us know. And I'm because I will probably forget. But yeah, 2 to Cancun.
Yeah, if we're about,
We will catch it.
well, I say, if you do have those kind of, if you have a flight that we could potentially get, because I say we stream usually 6 a.m. till lunchtime on, I forgot what day, Sunday, Mondays and Wednesdays, then just please send us an email to thinkplanes@gmail.com and we'll do our best to get you.
Yes.
We don't make promises, but we try our best.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you see, Lord, I would do that. I'd be like, right, go to the bar. Obviously, don't drink too much, everybody, even if your flight is delayed. Don't go crazy. There's plenty of eatery places there. Plenty of good places to eat, especially in TT. Like, I know they've done quite a few.
That's where you slid into my DMs.
Yeah, there we go. Just turn it over breakfast.
Yeah.
I think my exact words were, how on earth can you eat that at this time of the morning? Because it was a full English breakfast at like 6 a.m. or something.
You have an EasyJet down there? My flight radar says there was an EasyJet there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can see it on finals. Okay, well, we'll get that. But, yeah, I definitely just try, enjoy it. I think it's a really good experience. Now, I know that because of the refurbishment and, the new pier and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not going to be what it is in a few years' time, but...
See you later. My father is having to help his friend fix a car.
Well, thank you for everything you do,
Absolutely.
mate. I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend.
And Barbara gives you another 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
It really is next level. Thank you, Barbara.
I really do appreciate it.
And I'm sure everyone who's just been gifted one of those memberships, take the time to say thank you. I know sometimes you don't get them straight away, do you? The notification, you get an email.
You get an email, yeah, and obviously if you're maybe out today or something,
you might get it another time, but we'll happily, if people come in, because sometimes we get left messages saying we've gifted memberships, and we'll pass notices on.
Everyone's always very grateful. It's always really nice to see everyone loves getting a membership and stuff. So,
well, I think we do talk about this quite a lot, but when these gifted memberships came out, we weren't that keen on them, were we? This is before we actually were eligible for them. So,
exactly.
But once we were, able to create the emojis and stuff like that, we actually started seeing it in a different way, and it's quite interesting, isn't it, how your mind changes on things?
Yes, absolutely.
Just watching on that tail there. Just wanted to see what reg it was. So we've got the TAP Portugal coming out. British Airways is still just pushed.
Oh wow!
Pushed
Okay.
ages ago, and the Turkish that we watched pushing about a good 5 minutes ago, that's still waiting. But we do have a Ryanair that's just arrived, so we'll jump onto that. So it looks like we've got the first wave of Ryanairs coming back in now. Looks like T3 is going to be very full soon.
Yes. Oh, nice. Catherine said I'm flying with the Mighty Orange on Tuesday over to Belfast.
Oh, brilliant.
I hope we have a fantastic flight.
Yeah, I know that you watch Simon Lowe's as well, so hopefully it's at a time where Simon Lowe can catch it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure you'll have a good flight. Obviously we flew with them on... Well, I'm sure you've heard us talk about... we had a great flight with them.
We had a really, really good flight with them, as I say. We haven't flown with them for a little while, have we?
Well, yeah, no, it's been a while, so it was...
Santorini,
nice.
Wasn't it, last time?
Yeah, so last year.
So it was nice to fly with them again.
Okay, so Racing Man, so I wonder if the Jet 757 has been tested for the Port of Ventura later today around 3 p.m.
Well, they'd hope it would be ready.
Oh, you'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. I just hope it has a good flight because, they had the issue early in the week and they flew it out again and there was another issue.
Yes.
Hopefully they've got it this time.
Fingers crossed. Look at flight radar. Right, we have a prop coming in.
Excellent.
So that heeled green, that's the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
Well, let's get on that. I'm waiting down there for it. And I should see it any moment now. We'll get the tap when it goes out as well, so don't worry about that.
So
We've got plenty of time.
Also got Ryanair that's coming over for Nantes. And obviously British Airways, as you've said.
Okay, I can see the prop just going over the bushes just before this bit.
The Turkish Airlines A321 is on the way out as well.
It certainly is. I can see it on the on the taxi. I keep
On the
saying
roll.
I keep saying roll for taxi today. I don't know what's wrong with me. And here's the Aer Lingus. See how this one does.
And KLM and Air France is still just like thinking about it.
Oh, that bounced.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes
bounced
sense.
And tipped forward.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Landing.
Catherine's saying flying from Newcastle.
Oh,
That makes
of course
a
it
lot.
does.
Yeah. Just assume everyone flies out of Manchester.
Sorry, Catherine.
Oh, it gives you like a little extra 5 minutes of flight to enjoy, doesn't it?
Did you see that landing?
I can kind of pick it up on here. Obviously, I'm in the lowest quality on my phone.
That looked like it hit hard and then tipped forward a bit. So we can't tell from here because we've got the bump in the way of the runway, but that looked like a sporty landing, won't lie.
Yeah.
So we have the tap ready to go.
Oh, get some pictures again. Seeing as we're back over here. Oh, just a minute, tap, I'm going to get a picture.
Okay, so we've got Ryanair lining up next. And here we go, this 737-800.
There's a bit too much heat haze.
Yeah, it's got
It's
to that
too
point.
much, yeah,
Unless
it's-
it's coming on in this taxiway right in front of us, I wouldn't
Yeah,
really bother
it's
now.
too much now.
Oh, and here is Q80 A330.
Oh, awesome.
This touchdown. Probably see a few rudder corrections in a minute.
Oh, careful calling it the retro Dean, someone will probably shout at you.
Oh, that bloke at Gulf Air.
Yeah, exactly.
He always has a good run.
And thank you so much, Catherine, gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, Catherine, for your amazing support.
To Alan.
And
Awesome
we hope you have a
stuff.
lovely flight out in Newcastle. There we go.
There we go.
Got it that time.
We get there in the end. We make it work.
Okay.
We just stumble through.
And British Airways is now filling up. Enjoy its departure.
Heading back down to Heathrow Airport. Our next arrival just passing Cheadle. It's the TUI 737 from Roos. And then just turning on to finals at Hyde is the Logan Air ATR 72 from Aberdeen.
Absolutely. Can't wait for those.
Oh, and then we're going to have the Air Transat A330 from Toronto.
Nice to have on the
That's
show.
just over Oldham at the moment. So let's just let's see who's winning the Virgin Atlantic and
Emirates.
race. So Virgin Atlantic, currently over the Irish Sea, 25 minutes away. That's an A350. And when I can click on the right plane, I've got the Emirates A380, 25 minutes away.
Oh.
Place your bets now. Who's going to win? So it's over. It's just near Luton.
Okay.
The Emirates A380. I think the Virgin's going to get here first. I'm going with Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando. Is going to arrive before the Emirates A380 from Dubai.
Well, I'm saying you're flat out wrong.
Okay.
I'm right.
Okay, well, we'll see. Let's see who wins that, shall we?
Me. Series just landed, but we're going to focus on this Turkish A321.
Heading back off to Istanbul. Oh, no problem, Bev. See you later. I'll chat to you later, I'm sure.
Zach. So you said there was a couple of ATRs coming in? Are they close?
It is just passing Cheadle.
Okay, we'll stay
It's a
down
Logan
here.
May as well. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Scrolly down. Diane, good morning, saying currently watching via my TV. I just received a notification to say I've been gifted a free membership.
Well,
thank you so much. Absolutely love Think Planes.
That's what we
and
love.
The banter. That is awesome to hear.
We've had so many generous people gifting memberships today, so that is next level. Just coming in and just saying thank you for that, it's brilliant. So thank you so much for that.
Yes, fantastic.
Okay, I can see the ATR now coming in.
Thanks, Dean. Got a Singapore A350 on the way out.
Oh, well, that will look decent.
It will.
Some tricky conditions down there. They are have to make a few last-minute corrections there. There you go. So I'm going to pitch up again.
And just between Stockport and Chile, we've got the Air Transat now.
Excellent. Oh.
It's a very weird temperature. Like, it's not... I feel warm, but I've got a hoodie on. Like, I'm not like... My face just feels warm. It's really strange. I'm not used to this. Came in from Aberdeen.
I saw that one set off on the flight radar. That was a
Oh.
little while ago. Okay, cool.
Paul got us some more shortbread, didn't he? Sure he did.
Rightio. So, great to catch that. And now we've got the Singapore A350 on coming out in the taxi.
Oh, please send it down here.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
Just for an in-your-face kind of shot.
In your face.
We've been very lucky, haven't we, on our shows as well?
Yes.
Getting this beauty coming out. So, you never know. I'd probably say just take full length today.
Yeah. Leaf. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but hello to you over in Denmark.
Hey. Having a lot of Denmark love here.
Oh yeah.
All for that. And
Air Transat.
the Transat is about to touch down. There we go, into the flare. Beautiful. Best landing of them for a little while, I must say.
Well done, Air Transat.
Nice having the A330 in.
I do prefer seeing that to the A321 LR.
I'm sure next season when they're sorting out the routes, they'll ask you for your opinion on it.
I hope they will. I'm curious what the I don't even know what the low's like on my voice is going apparently on the Air Transat these days. I went off
I assume they're quite good if they're swapping it over to an A330 when they got the option on an A321.
True. And obviously, years ago when I used to check it in, but I always found it was very hit or miss, as a fact, to be fair, which makes sense why sometimes they would send the 321 now, and sometimes the 330. Sometimes it was full, and other times it was like, kind of like half empty, really.
So before this Singapore comes over here, we're going to have the KLM depart. See if there's anything else happening.
Yeah, see, I like that livery as well. Something about I like the Air Transat livery. I like the Air Canada livery as well. Canada do good plane liveries.
People take no. Oh, we've got turn and burn here. I didn't think this was going to happen. KLM.
No messing. Get us back to Amsterdam.
Right, enough of Manchester.
A lot of love for the A350 that is coming out.
No, it's going for a straight departure off full length.
Oh, that's just rude.
Liz is gutted.
I am gutted.
Well, luckily, we have 900mm. We can zoom it right in on it. I think all these heavies coming in are causing a little bit of chaos in the back.
Yeah. On long finals now, we've got the Ryanair from Copenhagen. It's a 737. And what else have we got? We've got Logan Air from Inverness calling. That's the Embraer this morning. Also another Ryanair from Ibiza. Emirates A380. 22 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic A350, 8 minutes away. I'm going to win. Thank you, Virgin Atlantic, for speeding up and making me potentially, hopefully, definitely win this race for a change.
Oh,
I've always lost.
I know.
I called it right.
I feel robbed.
Oh, yeah, Emirates A380 will definitely be here first.
Oh, first time you've won something, I won't get too cocky.
So obviously it's gone straight across. It's gone straight across Ireland. It's not been from the south going up.
This is the problem with Liz. When she wins something, she gets a bit too cocky.
And
then when the next thing it goes horribly wrong, and I get to have my revenge. So it's going to be wonderful. So just look forward to that, people. We've got turn and burn. Well, turn and semi-burn.
let's head him back off to Singapore, I imagine. Yep.
Stunning departure there. On the A350. We'll stay on that for a second. There's nothing on finals, is there?
It's just a Ryanair, and it's still at high, to be honest. So yeah, just stick with that.
Well, I can see the beacon is on the ATR, the Aer Lingus.
Awesome.
That should be popping over here in the next few minutes. Should be great. And then I think we'll have the winner and the loser of the getting to Manchester first race. And I think that's when we're going to call it a day.
We've got cupcakes to eat.
We do. I'm looking forward to editing a few of those. Should be good. So, there's the one that's pinging.
Yeah, everybody, today you have permission to eat cake in celebration of Manchester Airport's 85th birthday.
Exactly. We've got some cake and we're going to partake in that.
Yes. Any excuse to eat cake. That's dessert sorted later.
So we are.
To be honest, that's breakfast sorted. Maybe an afternoon snack sorted and dessert sorted.
winner, chicken dinner. But yeah, happy birthday, Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
I was going to sing happy birthday, but I did a really weird version, didn't I?
You did yesterday.
That'd probably mean that whatever viewers we have left would just run away. Oh, I tell you what, there's some fun going on in the back at the moment, getting these planes sorted. The Air Transat's going on to this T1, isn't it?
Yes. I assume they're still at T1.
Yeah.
And Dwayne's been a member for 5 months, and 5 months already. Can't believe it.
Get in there, mate.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Really glad that you enjoy watching and stuff.
Yeah.
I also did see a question. So, Dwayne, so the runway times, they're on this runway for takeoffs between 7 and 9 and 11 and 4, and every other time, so basically 9 to 11 and 4 onwards, they're on just runway 1 over there.
We were robbed. But the thing is, you got to understand it's to do with ATC cover. They don't have enough staff to cover it, and the staff have been worked very, very hard. And I'm not going to say it's unsafe because I'm not sure if it is, but they have to make sure that everything is safe. That is their paramount concern.
Exactly, and it's like we said, we did do the Q&A with Tim, who works obviously in the tower here. And one of the questions was, how many people, and he does sort of explain how many are needed for everything and things. So
definitely keep
If you want
an
the
eye
proper answer to that, we'll get that video out later this week, probably.
out. Later this week or the weekend.
Yeah.
Because I say we've got
the behind the scenes first. We know that
behind the scenes is definitely going to happen. We'll probably get that done today, but then we just got to get this new camera ready and all set up ready for the stream. So that's going to be the priority. And then if we get that done earlier than we think, then yeah, maybe an end of the week release. But we'll definitely get that done as soon as possible.
It literally is just like it's obviously, you know, Simon finding the time between everything else in life. But Simon is so fast at editing. Like it's terrifying. You watch him, you think he'd be doing it for decades, and this was his full-time profession. It's amazing how quickly he can edit videos, but well as well. It's not like a slapdash job.
No slapdash.
It's impressive. It really is impressive.
Right. Well, we have the ATR popping over. Onto the Virgin.
Onto the what?
How long for the Virgin?
Oh, how long? I thought you said onto. I thought, what? Right, so we've got a Ryanair in first from Ibiza. Then we're going to have the Loganair from Inverness.
Okay.
And then it will be the Virgin Atlantic.
Well, as long as we get this one going out first, then
Yep. Then it'll be another Ryanair. And then it will be Emirates.
There we go. Oh, we've got a nice way. I think it's a really nice way to finish the show, to be honest.
I agree. I just want something to I can get a picture of the cakes, because obviously I'll get a picture of the cakes. What are you? Are you a big plane? Air France still doesn't want to leave.
No, don't blame him.
It's a 2. Oh no, that's not good.
Well, it's the first airline to operate out of Manchester. They just want to stay on this important day.
They're having cake.
Yeah.
What was the reason for your delay? Cake.
Ooh la la, cake. So, I'll be guessing some love here right now. As it taxis on to...
I'm sure we will be in a moment.
Got our prop stars. Let's get those...
Come on, you little prop stars.
Let's get those emojis in the chat. Oh yeah, here we go.
Okay, I think it's going to be
Beautiful.
all about the arrivals now.
Well, it's not the worst thing to be.
So Ryanair from Ibiza will be here momentarily.
Okay, I will pop down to the...
And then it's just go, go, go. It's go, go, go on the arrivals.
Whoop, whoop.
We've indeed. There's all the props. Daily sale. It was a long way, but I got my penultimate 7th series Boeing like number today. 727.
Get in.
I only got 787 to go. Still plenty of early Boeing models to tick off though. I love that you keep trying. This is just brilliant. I'm here for it.
And here's Ryanair.
That's
It's like a game within a game, that. I do like
yeah,
it.
exactly. There we go. And I never normally ask, but there you go. If you liked it, press the like button, everybody. There you go. You're meant to do that as a YouTuber, aren't you? If you're liking the video, please think about pressing the like button, press the subscribe button and the bell button to get all notifications. La 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 la.
We just want you to have fun, so I don't care about that.
No. Exactly. Just enjoy yourself.
I'm going to sneeze.
You're going to sneeze? Oh.
Oh, caught it though, like a hero.
Bless you.
Right, let's pop down to the other end because I'm guessing there's something else straight after.
You pretty much Loganair just pass. Sorry, right? Where's the Loganair go? Hello, Loganair. Loganair's disappeared. There's definitely a Loganair.
There's a Loganair Embraer.
Yeah.
It's
there it is. There it is.
It's just coming up to Heald Green.
Yes.
So we're just going to concentrate on the arrivals now. I think.
I tell you what, it's ended up being very close between the Virgin and the Emirates.
Oh, she's getting a little bit.
Nah, they're not gonna. They can't push the Emirates in. The Emirates has to go up and behind the Virgin.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's
actually, well, I was going to say there's a Pegasus there as well. Emirates push in front of the Pegasus.
I think they might make the Pegasus go north and hold. Good morning. So we'll see about that, but that's my take on that one.
Oh, see you later, Catherine. We will see you tomorrow.
We will. And again, enjoy your flight out of Newcastle. I got it right finally. Come on.
It's going to be saying that all tomorrow now as well. You do know that.
You do know that, yeah. You need to know that. So Loganair is about to touch down. I wonder if it's the one with the Pride sticker.
Does it say on Flight Radar if it is?
No, I don't think it's been updated.
Okay. Does it say it show you on the picture at all?
Paul actually sent me the reg of it. Because I'm too lazy, I didn't make a note of it.
Well, this is GSAJI.
Let's just say it's it, even though we don't know. Yeah, it's definitely it. Yeah, people.
Oh dear.
Well, I can tell you looking at it, it's not.
Oh well.
Oh, that heat haze has definitely got up now.
Yes. Awesome. Right, I've got someone to take a picture with cakes in the background. Right now, Virgin Atlantic. Emirates has lost the race. Oh dear. Catherine said I can't wait to fly. I'm like a big kid. I don't blame you. I think we all are to some extent. I think pointing at something then. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's good you've got the Red Bull given how bad the coffee was today.
Yeah, that was very lucky. But we got water as well, so that would have done us. So, next arrival is a 737. It's a Ryanair variant. And
Ryanair variant.
It's a Ryanair variant. They'll have different skis and everything. And they have different seat configs. It's a Ryanair variant. And it's coming from Bologna.
Yeah, there you go.
You leave my variances alone, Liz.
Variances?
Yes.
Wow.
She's just there to take the mick out of my variances. Yeah. I think that's just totally unacceptable.
Yeah, Colin, I wouldn't. Yep, I won for a change. Can we just bask in the glory of Liz winning who will win the Virgin Atlantic Emirates race?
It's about time you did, to be
honest. It is about time. I'm very bad at winning anything, to be honest. It's like when we played Monopoly. It was going so well.
What? It was going so well, and then you threw the dice.
Yeah. I've never lost so badly in Monopoly as I did to Simon.
I am competitive, I won't lie.
Victorian Transport Videos, good morning. Don't apologise for being late, but we are going to be finishing soon. But hey, look, you've come at a perfect time to catch the last epic arrivals, and obviously the beauty of technology is you can rewind.
That also
I'd highly recommend anyone who didn't see. I mean, don't go now because obviously we've got the A350 and A380 coming in, but the Hainan A330 this morning looked stunning.
It really did.
It was the first arrival. It was really near the start, so not hard to find.
So, the Virgin is now over Cheadle, and the Emirates is over Hyde. Oh, I think we've had a cracking show, and I think that's a great way to finish it.
Oh,
what a way.
What a way to end the day. Awesome. Ericsson flying to OC from SJC. in a couple of weeks.
Wow.
My brain's like, can you work out where they are? No.
Oh, the lovely breeze.
It's a nice bit of breeze, that, isn't it? Yep. The BFTE is almost here. Just got the Virgin Atlantic first. Got the VA in, and then...
Yeah.
I can't call it the VA. It's VS. I can do VS.
Yeah, it's VS. It's VS or it's nothing, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, the BFTE, I'm all for. Just in case you weren't here a bit earlier, it's the beast from the east.
Yes. It reminds me of like the BFG.
It does, doesn't it?
I love that.
Not the BFG or the...
The BFTE reminds me of the BFG. I love that.
Okay. Right, I can see the Virgin Atlantic. About to pop into shot any second now.
Thank you, Eric. Looking beautiful.
Absolutely
There's
beautiful.
Sarah Jane, member for 2 months, saying good day from Australia.
G'day, mate.
Oh, thank you for the continued support. Really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hope you've had a lovely day over there.
Absolutely, and having a nice evening.
Yeah. Right. Emirates A380.
Absolutely.
Hi.
Can you see Prince Harry with that lens?
Can do from space. Not from here, though.
Sorry, we're just
That's
Don't
all right.
worry, you're okay.
Hang on. It's all right, I'll move that, don't you worry.
There you go. So our next one is the Emirates A380, and that's just moments away. It's over heel green, so it should... Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Enjoy, everyone. Oh, there's going to be a few rudder corrections on this now. Wow. Well, that is what we call a 5-star finish here.
A 5-star finish.
I'm calling that a 5-star finish. Virgin Atlantic A350 followed by the Emirates A380.
You
Come
can't
on.
go wrong.
Come on, Liz. That's even decent. You have to turn around and go, wow, that was decent.
I was decent.
There you go. That's what Liz says it's
What a
decent.
way to finish another
It was
brilliant
decent.
stream.
We've got a Virgin A330 coming out in a taxi. Do you want to get that? It's
I'd
literally...
kind of be rude not to, wouldn't it? It wasn't moving a second ago when I looked.
Oh,
But,
it's
do
on
you know
it.
what, guys? Right, so...
It's literally coming over here now.
Okay, well, we'll get the Virgin A330. It's going to Atlanta. I'm going to get a picture with some certain cupcakes. Well, it's been a fantastic show today.
I really enjoyed it. And like I say, we've got the new camera now, so we're just working on making sure everything's set up for being able to go 4K again. Everything's good. It's just to say we've got Just got to get a couple of bits and pieces.
Absolutely. What was I going to say? Someone said in the chat, who you got sun cream on? We are sheltered by the trees. We are sheltered by nature. No sun cream required here. Which is awesome.
Yeah, but don't worry, we do.
Normally if we were in the sun, then we actually have sun cream in the bag, and we realised the other day we should have taken it for our little day trip to Copenhagen. I think we could have all benefited from it, couldn't we?
We really could have. So
I mean, I'm alright. I didn't get burnt, but poor Tim was wearing his coat half the time, like Superman.
well, both of them were, weren't
Oh
they?
yeah.
Both of them were covering the necks up because it was just like...
We just didn't expect it to be as nice and warm and sunny as it was.
So don't trust the weather forecast in Copenhagen.
Yeah, basically. Well, we thought as well, being so close to water and stuff, that there'd be like a nice breeze and stuff, but it just wasn't there.
I'm hoping this Virgin can cross over quite quickly.
That would be good.
Until then, we'll stay on the Emirates. Is there anything I'll find? Oh, yeah, there's the Pegasus. Okay, let's grab the Pegasus.
Flying pigs just ruining everything.
No.
Causing carnage.
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 There's a tricky little crosswind they're having to deal with here. They are struggling.
There's a bit of a breeze, isn't there? Should be interesting later if we do get the predicted thunderstorms.
Well, those amazing staff in the Nats Tower will be working their proverbial backsides off, working things around the cells and everything.
Yes.
So rather than us.
I want them to send something straight over mine again.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That 7.6 was bonkers, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Anything big Nats. Just aim it straight for central Manchester. Please. Should do the job.
Or cheap Cholton,
Cheap shot.
as I like to call it.
Oh no, do I live in fake Chorlton, like fake Brussels or fake Melbourne?
Yeah,
oh no!
You are one
Oh,
of
this
them.
is awful.
You live in fake Cholton.
Ah.
Right, well, it looks like this Virgin pilot's in a rush to get out.
I would be too.
Atlanta. They've got a few good things over there. We've got an EasyJet that's about to land. This lad down there is just going, another plane's landing. I'm just going, yeah, mate, you tell me. You're better than Liz at doing this.
Not looking at it. I'm trying to take a picture of Colin cupcakes. I just want to try and get the Virgin in the background. Yeah, I'm not ignoring the chat, by the way.
Cheers.
I'm here posing with some cupcakes, trying to get a picture.
Whoa, yeah, some crazy corrections, but let's stick it on our final plane of the show, and that is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300.
Alright.
Enjoy everyone. Yeah, that's a decent way to finish the show.
I would agree.
Loudest possible way. Rightio, thank you everyone for joining us. We've had an amazing show. We've loved every minute of it. I'm going to get this Emirates.
We will be back tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
Just want
bright and early.
Yep, exactly. Want to say a huge thank you to everyone who's just liked the stream, commented in the chat, watched, lurked, chilled, but especially those who've been kind enough to give us very kind donations. That really does help us as a channel.
We really appreciate it.
And we do. So thank you so much for that. We will...
Mods, you've been amazing as per.
You're just absolutely next level. So thank you for that. And thank you...
5-star mods.
Thank you to the lovely Liz.
Oh, thanks to the Super Simon.
Well, that's what I do. So thank you everyone. Take care and we'll see you bright and early at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Absolutely. See you then.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.